You want war, tell me where you at, which part? Me want murder, you chop it in a 6 part. Nobody no like you, not even Rick Stam. This batty boy don't have no shame. Every day you get up and a lift and bunty kill a name. A him run the ground, that now go change. Vulture fly down with the rifle away, put beer cup a shot in your face. Them don't want the smoke. Gunshot repeat in the face and a joke. My born vex, born evil. And you make me can't trust people. Them don't want the smoke. Gunshot repeat in the face and a joke. My born vex, born evil. And you make me can't trust people. You want war, tell me where you at, which part? Me want murder, you chop it in a 6 part. Nobody no like you, not even Rick Stam. This batty boy don't have no shame. Every day you get up and a lift and bunty kill a name. A him run the ground, that now go change. Vulture fly down with the rifle away, put beer cup a shot in your face. Them don't want the smoke. Gunshot repeat in the face and a joke. My born vex, born evil. And you make me can't trust people. Them don't want the smoke. Gunshot repeat in the face and a joke. My born vex, born evil. And you make me can't trust people. Yo, them don't want the smoke. Fool. Oh God. About to the guy right on the post I talk about them don't want the smoke. What smoke that? Which one I smoke on that talk about? What did I say? Bounty killer no want the smoke. Which one I what kind of smoke on that talk about? Cigarette smoke? Weed smoke? Smoke from the jerk pan? Me don't know which one I the smoke. Which one I smoke? Said I don't know more well. What's the right number well on bounty killer for run out? One thing run out to do one song. Me say every day me pray. Every day me pray. And I say run out. Run out, cause them dead in the show. You hear me tell you? Because anyone run out, you know, them dead in the show. Eh? Master, dead in the show. And then if him run out and them run out back, me I run out at the same time. So it gonna be 2 power 1. Every time them drop song, we gonna just drop one right there. So every time them drop song, we just drop one. But finally, reading what them do and go on it. Yeah, 2 power 1. You understand me? So when what the man run out, what's a killer now look? The man not see you. The man now look. Man have money for sure. Be a show me see him pan flyer out for show Jamaica. For show the man up. The man not have time. The man not see him. Man makes them easy for murder. In a real life, you know, your man they easy for murder. Mm-hmm. Because me I tell you say, you see that song you know? That song they let me tell you what me realize about me, you know. Me I get to learn this about myself. Like, but that's why hear you say something or any little thing, maybe I'll see something and just write a whole song. Like, but I just want to glimpse something or hear something when the sound right. Like, you go right on the post, but them don't want the smoke. What? No, 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 no. That's right song. No, no, no. Somebody send me the screenshot and show me. Yeah. The one Guinea parrot about them easy. Them they don't want the smoke. Them don't want the smoke. They said them don't want the smoke. Gunshot repeat in the face and a joke. We just want to see right one little thing, anything. When no sound right and no feel right. You understand? Can you come right that now like say, you know, one of the go on to put it at the clash, you know, me I say, oh, Bunty kill afraid him don't want the smoke. Your friend up, your friend up punk. You don't understand? You don't understand that? Fool, big ol' ever clown. So me don't know which smoke you talk about. Yo, he, you know the story, right? It was it was a scholar, right? A clown and a killer. That make up the circle. I was the killer. Yo, yeah, so we can't bother. Bad vex. Big up yourself, you know what going. Brado. Modest blood to that tune, that paper. Me I tell you, is a hit this.
I don't think I want hit. So you kind of push it to the hit part. But, you know what I say? Let me tell you something about it, what I love about the music now. You see the song them when me I sing, a one purpose them serve. Me no want no likes, me no need no money, me no need no fame, me no need no billboard chart, me no need no Grammy. Guess what I want? Me just want the person to hear it and it upset them spirit. That's it. That's all me need. Me just need them to hear it and it upset them spirit. That's it. Yeah. That's how the Grammy for me. That's all me need, you know, Frado. Yeah, me don't need nothing now. Yeah, man, no, every time them hear them just them spirit just feel and feel, you know, torment, haunted, you know, them kind of vibes there. Yeah, that's the purpose of the song. Yeah, and I really like to tell you. Thank you so much, Demonte. Thank you, thank you. Hey, me love Mother's Day, but you know, dear gifts me get, me love it bad. Wish I did every day I eat. Wish I did every day I eat. A be things me get. Be flowers and jewelry and money and all type of stuff. Master, me love it bad. I wish all tomorrow I did it again. To get some more things. Happy things we get. We love Mother's Day. Big up all of the mother them. Hey, I'm telling you something. Wanna try trick me, you know, the man them try trick me, you know. Um, them walk up and down and I go like say them are the prize, you know. Them are the prize. You understand me? But no, in a real life, we are it. Yeah, we bring life. Yeah, and we have to carry around this baby, yeah, in our belly for the 9 months. The foot them when the baby reach about my son, when he reached about 8 months in my belly, I can't breathe. I couldn't breathe. I shot a breath bad because him foot them stretch out and them a press on my lungs. I couldn't breathe for 1 month. 1 month me no breathe for. Me can't breathe good. Me can't sleep because me can't breathe. I feel like if I drop asleep, I go dead in my sleep. Every time I drop asleep, it's like me a stifle and I just pump up out of the bed fast because I can't breathe and then I have to make one big gas fit here. Eh? Because the foot them a press on the lungs them. And that we have to deal with this big baby in our belly. You understand what I say? And then feel the worst type of pain you ever. You know what God should have did do? God should have did make when we have baby, when we have baby for no, right? Me tell you what God should have done now. Him should have make us feel the same pain when we feel when we in a labor. That exact pain there. Yeah. Make the whole pain when we feel, make you need the baby father to feel the same pain when we that feel. Yeah. You see, any owner they feel the pain when we feel, trust me, that world would have been so different. That world would have been so amazing. Because the owner would have respect me. The owner would have love and respect me because we now believe that will go through. Like it is if you say you understand because you know, yes, okay, in a severe pain, so I understand, but you will never understand unless you feel it. Yeah? And you never feel it, so you can never understand. At the most, me not even know there's nothing to describe it. There's no I don't know what I can use to describe the pain. It is that bad. Listen, the way the pain bad, one of the time I want dead instead of feel it. Like me actually would have just dead. Just to stop feeling me rather dead, left the whole earth. Imagine you feel one pain where you rather leave the earth than feel it. And that kind of pain I feel. With the two feet in there. The worst kind of pain. Jesus God, we can't explain it. It is so bad. Eh? Lord God. We said we were the pain bad, we couldn't even breathe up. We couldn't even breathe up because after me have my daughter, I know. Right? And when me go through for have my daughter, I know she'll never want born. And I'm have to induce labor. Me tell you something, you know, man. Jesus God. No, sir. Eh. After that, the pain never me feel, me say, me no want no more picnic. When we picnic type of this, me have to go through for have them. Me can't have them. Me don't know how people have no picnic. Listen, right now, me I wonder if some other woman now feel pain. I mean, what me feel? There's no way I breathe up. You can't breathe up. That's why 12 years later, before my son born, and it barely scraped through. Barely. Eh? Barely scraped through. You understand me? And then you kept brave out to him when we go in the hospital. I talk about the anesthesiologist come and I say, oh, if we want the epidural, I mean, I said, no, you know, I want to go natural, trying to do it natural. And then they want to take brave heart, and run go the daft, take brave heart, no, want to go natural. Natural? You know, so, almighty God. I have to ball out. But half an hour later, I have to ball out. I said, no, 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 no. Call back the man. Okay, excuse me, call back the man, call back the man. Then there's the one anesthesiologist in the hospital in New York. So the woman I said, boy, him a go to two other mothers now because two me say me never want it. So I have to wait for him to done with them two mothers. Then I come say, oh, Jesus God. Me say the door, me tell him to wait for the man. Because he was sick, me can't sit down, me just stand up at the door. Me stand up at the door, I look down in the little passageway, just I look to see the man in the corner because I me away for this man to come. Me think you help me out through this, because me know me approach that. Me actually approach that. Me, listen, me start hear things. Look towards the light. Look towards the light. Me actually think me that go dead. Like me know say, if he never come and he's little of that pain with this epidural here, trust me. No. What a pain, man. What a pain. Eh? Me say God should have make us feel it. God should have make us feel the pain we feel when we are activity. We want us to feel labor pain. If we don't feel labor pain, then we would have respect me and love we all. Every minute when I go down for the knee and worship, we come like we are some idol. You know that. The pain we feel, me not think we not understand what we have to feel to bring human beings. Yeah. Eh? Eh? And then no turn around, nah, no respect for we. Want treat you like shit, want talk to you some type of way, all type of something. Eh? After them they sit there where we go to bring one of here. Eh? We beneath you know. Even at some place no woman have to walk behind man. 5 step behind the man and have to obey and a worship and a cover over their head and higher everywhere and eh? I wanna fear worship, we're not supposed to worship me. Yeah. A trick on a trick me. We find a way to trick we, we manipulate in a way and put yourself in an inferior position, the superior position, that you know do. Yeah. But in a real life, no. And we are the prize. After we cannot this no. We don't care that the pain there. Can't explain the pain. There's no way to explain it. We need Father God. What should I do? I'm making us feel the pain with we. Yeah. When you feel the pain, you feel the pain. Same time. Yeah. First of all, maybe the world wouldn't even have so much people me think because if uno did not feel that the pain after the first picnic, uno would have the more. Uno wouldn't have the more because if uno have to feel the pain every time, uno no more picnic in our bag. So all this chaka chaka breed up out the road and one dozen picnic, uno wouldn't do it because the pain. You understand? No, the pain. Also, big up the brother, them, you know, that metal, you know, in real life. They look and see a word and I say, a special mother's night out to my four vulture ladies up here. Miss Trees, Kendra, Rufy, and our beloved Queen Pepper Seed. You don't know what trees there. Mr. Narwa message say live, but you know, see she say nothing. Like she not did it. No, no. That is call her. Friday, when me tell you say live, you answer and say yes, love. And I say you go on. I say you go on lovey dovey. You know, say me not chat to you. You know, say me not chat to you. Eh? You know, see, say me not chat to you. You come for love. And I say you go on. Me see you, you know. When I feel like I see you, yeah? Me see everything. Me see everything where you go on with. Eh? You look out at me, yeah, you did. Mm. But thank you so much, anyways, for the Mother's Day greeting. Yeah, we need for the outer road that hustle, not be balling pain and the hustle our road that hunt. Okay, but we have to hustle too. We have to feel the pain there and a hustle after. So we are talking about. Eh? After we feel the pain, if we have the baby, then we still have to hustle. You know. Right now, woman I work harder than man. You know. Right now, woman I work harder than man. The other day, me read one article at Jamaica where they talk about the employment rate, and there is more than half more woman I work than man. No man now work. The man them barely a work and more woman a work. Hmm? The woman them a fear work harder than them. The woman them a work harder than man right now. I bring in more money than man. After I do two, three jobs. You understand me? And then panta right now, we still have to call on a king. Yeah. We have to work like slave and then turn on call on a king. So, I wonder me now, man. Definitely not gonna work. Cause you know me I make more money than you. You know how you gonna be king, you know? For you be the king, you have to make more money than me. You have to make more money than me to be the king. Otherwise, if I me have more money, you is not no king. You understand? Me are the queen, you're one peasant until you start make more money than me, then you can get king position. You understand? And I say, oh, me not do the road that hustle and I work hard like slave and then you are king in a house. Me don't know about it. You understand? Gangali, thank you so much. Blaze, we are people I want to what call huh? What call woman wicked and all type of something. Sure. What call woman wicked and all. Yes, that's you. You did that. So we are talking about. Are you do that, Fredo? Mm-hmm. Yeah, remember good no, that's why they run a WhatsApp and I send message and me nah look. And that look is nah look Fredo. Okay. You feel like they can't talk about wicked brown girl. And then they turn around now and send message and me I hear so hey. Oh, me not even know, oh yeah, me not know where you're going to get me back on board. Me not know where you're going to get me back on board, you know. Cause once me head chip, hey, look, me not write a song for you, you know. Cause me love write song, you know. You write a song for you. You have to know where you do. Sure. This appendix pain, good enough, sure. We never ban if take nothing, so stop it. We never ban if take. Hey, Blaze, write properly, come in and know where you are. This appendix pain, good enough. Good enough, sure. We never ban if take nothing. We never ban if take nothing. Just stop it, sure. Look here, Blaze, me know where you say. Me gone left a message, come in and know no. Warm to some man on earth. Ask yourself that, Friday, you're one of them. You're one of who you talk about. Mhm. It is so painful how some have a dozen answers. And that may I try to figure out, Blaze. Blaze, a good question that. That's it. That's the question. When we see them up, it's a and I say, when you think I might open it, the pain of me feel I might open them right now, me rather dead than feel but pain. I don't want it. That's why I don't want no more picnic. That's why I don't want no more picnic. I don't want no about it. It listen, but can't have an picnic unless them have a way for me have the picnic without feel that pain. They have to have a new way. Where as soon as they feel like baby ready, maybe them get C-section or something. Maybe the C-section not so bad. Me not know. Cause maybe you can schedule the C-section and then you just go and then give you whatever them to give you same time and just knock you out and cut out baby. Give it. We don't know how it go, but if a natural birth, me have a me I tell you. I don't know, yeah, man. Maybe some people don't feel pain. Me don't understand it. Me don't understand it, but it's the worst thing me ever experienced. No one feel that shit ever again. Informer, stop chat the man business. All fridge. Nah, keep nothing. Mm, just a keep it positive pepper seed. Vulture no. Dovey them way they. Never born to take anything. What I mean never born to take anything? Hmm? Me never want to no feel. This is what me I say, Blaze. No want God to make you feel the pain when we are feel the pain. Like only just a feel. Yeah. So not now actually when you not have the baby, but you just a feel when me I feel. When I feel exactly what me feel. Yeah. If you know did I feel exactly what we feel, you would have walked and you need them and worship we. That me I tell you no. Yeah. All this disrespect and treat me some type of way and run left with the picnic them and all that. That would not happen. Me I tell you. Yeah, you would appreciate you. Trust me. That should have share the pain. Half. Yeah. If you breathe somebody, you're not have to feel the pain labor time. Half. Share up that shit because that the pain is too much you want somebody there, no? So, mm-mm. Tracy drop the link. Where on? Trace me never even know say you did it. I just say me not see you. Hold on, let me find the link. Treat you with enough respect, Pepper Seed. Don't know where you say. Wicked was another definition about your fire, not you. Go from there. Go from the fraud. You can't trick me. You can't trick me. You can't talk about. Yeah, go on with follow yours.
Happy Mother's Day, Pepper Seeds.
Thank you. Yeah, when I come yeah, yeah, talk to me. You know, tell me, eh? You're so wicked. You're so,
Why you keep
why you
snitching?
so wicked?
Why you keep
No, sir. You're wicked bad. You know, don't send good up. Happy Mother's Day, sitting with banner, sitting there, can I me send you back one Rasta color, all type of excited, all type of things. You know what, go on.
I'm trying to make it seem like we ain't talk all day.
Right, thank you
There
so
you go
much.
with the shit.
All right. Thank you so much. Same to you, friend. Thank you so much. No,
Thank you everyone for the happy Mother's Day.
right. Big up on yourself. Man makes a boy the way that sound. If I up to we, no pity would would the band. That me I tell you,
Nine,
facts,
nine,
facts. Cause me
nine.
I tell you, said me that the thing there, me one of the time I want dead before the way of the pain, the way of the pain bad. Me just want dead. Me just want God take me and just take the baby, and take the baby and just take me just dead. You see me
Right. How
me
old is 36 full straight fucking hours?
terrible.
36 hours of
Mm-mm.
straight motherfucking pain.
Oh God, trees it
Straight
terrible.
pain.
Oh
Then you
God.
get an epidural to try to ease the pain some. They stick you in your back. They could paralyze you, fuck
Oh
you
God.
up.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Because
you know,
I
say,
still
trees.
had problems.
Listen,
And
you
that's
know,
with my first child that's get almost fucking 40. Okay?
right, right.
Then they give you that, but when they don't tell you that it's not gonna work when you're at 10 centimeters, you ain't gonna feel no pain nowhere else but in your coochie. What the fuck? I'm like, okay, wait a minute, excuse me, sir. This ain't working right here. Oh, well, you too far gone. Well, what the fuck? Why you do all that? Just stick me in my spine. You cannot move. You bend over and you cannot move,
You
but
know,
they
shake.
jab a needle in your spine because
You
it
did
might
that shake like that.
paralyze you.
You after you get your epidural, you did that shake.
Um, I don't remember. I know that motherfucker stopped working in the part where it was supposed to be working.
My
I do
my
know
my
that.
one my one. All right, so me only all right. You see the epidural now. Me only get it for like I me get it like after 10 in the night and by after 12 baby bad. So me never really get no whole heap of time with the epidural because me did a try do the natural way, but me couldn't hold out. Me just couldn't hold out cheese. But you see when the man joke me about 5 minutes after me couldn't stop shake. Me a shake like when somebody have like me just a shake, you know.
All right. I just know that that shit. They
Yo,
don't
you know,
tell
be
you
crazy.
that it. That's the thing. If you tell me that it's not gonna work in the immediate area that I need it to work, I don't fucking want it. Then if you give it to me where it's closer that I'm 8, 9 centimeters, I don't want it. Give it to me when I'm 5. You know what I'm saying? You know, with my daughter, I had to be induced. Like they had to, my
Yeah,
water had
that
broke
my
for
daughter
two
too.
days, so they had to give me medicine to induce me. So that made the pain that made me have her faster. That shit right there.
That's the worst pain in the world. Me
Mm-mm,
get it with
mm-mm,
punky too. Hey, but listen, trees.
mm-mm.
You see, you know, say them induce me, right? Them bust my water, I wouldn't bust with punky. So them push up them hand inside of you and just pop the bag.
That was my
That
oldest.
shit
Yeah.
is some freaking shit. Yo, listen. And then them a come go on like say we for worship them. We for hey, no go from there. Don't think no better.
And then they
Hey,
don't
no
tell you, you know, especially with us being young when we got pregnant, right? They don't tell you that you should still be having sex before you have the baby because it
mm-mm.
helps, you know, with the delivery. So we
Yeah,
got pregnant young.
we didn't know that, but
We, I
we
didn't know
did.
nothing about that, and I
Mm,
could have.
but
You
me
understand what
couldn't.
I'm saying?
Me couldn't.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't know nothing about that, and I could have been, but I wasn't because I was too scared for the baby, right? So they tell you afterwards you should be having sex before you have, so it helps. You're not as you know, tight when you got to push the baby. God damn it! God damn it!
One day
When
me
I
go
tell
tell
you that
them
they had to stitch me for 2 hours,
me
two
too.
hours,
Me get
two
stitch too.
Hours.
Me
Two
actually get
hours.
me actually get stitched in a in a theater, like them have to put me to sleep and bring me go theater and put me to sleep to stitch me up because my bust out all
They
my,
should have put me to sleep.
yeah them
It was
my
excruciating.
listen, Trace, my
It
one
was
bust my
excruciating.
bust out all the way around to the back.
Yeah, me too.
Everything.
That's what I'm saying. They didn't put me to sleep.
No man,
They
them have
didn't
to
put
carry
me
me
to
go
sleep.
theater. Me don't know nothing.
I had to
Me
stay
don't know.
up
Listen, me don't
for
know nothing.
two
The only thing
hours.
me know me
That's
hear the man say,
ridiculous.
look here, she a bleed out, I will have to go theater. That's it.
Mm,
The
mm,
next thing me remember
mm.
after that is when me wake from it. Like wake from theater. Remember them a push me out of the theater and bring me
I
in an
wish they didn't
elevator.
put me to sleep. They had my legs up for two hours. Like
Seriously.
my leg was
Yeah.
so. I said I just need to stretch my leg out one time. You know, I get to the point where it's like numb, and I'm like, I need to stretch my one leg out, my left leg. I just need to stretch it out one time. They said no, no. 2 hours, two fucking whole hours from the inside to the outside. Yep, that's what they said. I said, you know what?
And then well, nobody forget about recovery after because you see true stitch up. What we
Jesus.
have to do now, they in a Jamaica they have them put you in a one bad pan because it's a third world really, so we don't have nothing fancy. So so one big
Bad
bad
pan
pan,
with warm water.
bam pot in warm water, and then them they
Mm-mm.
put something in the water. Me know what me know.
A crystal.
What them put in the water. When me have to sit down in the water after me have funky for help the stitches
If
them.
you sneeze, you feel in your poke.
Remember them have to throw something in the water. Salt? Salt?
Epsom salt.
No salt, like actual salt. What?
Mm.
Huh?
And it can't be no. You have to be good water, It can't be no
A
fucker
warm,
water,
warm.
cause
No,
you
no, no, no.
can't
Just
afford.
regular warm
Yeah, yeah, but
water.
what I mean, it can't be no dirty water. I mean, say a good water.
Why
You
never be
understand?
dirty water, Blaze?
Can't. No,
Why never be dirty
what I mean
water?
is no, but it depends on which part you live. The chlorine can be too much in the water,
No,
there.
me no, no. We never test the water before me going to eat.
Yeah. No, but then probably boil it and then left it
No,
make
we
it,
never.
make it
Well, here
come
what?
down
We fill the pan with hot cold water, and then we boil up some water pan the stove and throw over
and
in
throw
the
up on it and
background.
try to even
And
it out.
to make the water get warm because we don't have warm
Yeah.
water. So that's how we make
Mm-mm.
warm water in Jamaica. We boil the pot, throw it
Mm-mm.
over in the cold water, throw in
And,
the salt,
if you don't
and
know
then you
where you do,
sit
you
down in
fuck up
it.
here and it too cold.
And then guess what now? As you sit down in it and you go along now, like weeks ago by, the stitches them just start drop out from them own. Yo,
Mm-mm.
Well,
couldn't
the
take it.
stitches,
A sitz bath. They call it a sitz bath. So it's like one of them little things that you can sit in the commode and you put water in it where you're supposed to sit on it and like so. I swear up and down that motherfucker was full of alcohol. I don't know what the fuck. I went to sit down in that motherfucker and I said, "Who the fuck put alcohol?" It felt like alcohol was in the fucking water. Okay, that's how fucking it stung. It hurt. Then I get back in the bed. I can't get my left. I can get one leg in the bed. Can't get the other leg in. I can get one leg out the bed. Can't get the other leg out. I was literally stuck with trying to get out of the bed, and I couldn't reach the nurse thing. The
what me
cleaning
know
woman
is,
came. I said, "Can you please help me?" She said, "I can't help you." I said, "Well, can you please call a nurse? Because I'm stuck, like one leg in and one leg out." You know, this bitch wouldn't call the nurse either. I said, "Okay, so when I get up, please don't be on this floor." These stitches and all, I'm ready to fight now. I'm ready. Bitch, you can't even call the nurse. Like I'm literally stuck with one leg in the bed and one leg out of the bed, and I can't move.
Mm, girl,
Jesus. Mm-mm. And
here,
then
people are
they
not
nobody
empathy,
here where Blaze,
understand all that.
here where Blaze right. Blaze say transfer of pain actually good because them jacket they would reveal fast and quick. Imagine you at the hospital and well okay, no pain, while the next day woman dead with pain and woman ready to beat him. Because guess what? The person when the thing say when whoever get a pregnant to feel the pain with you. Yes.
They
And so
should.
yeah.
and so
They
God should have do
should.
it. God should have
So
even out the pain, cheer up the pain.
them jacket are reveal themselves
Yes, yes,
They
fast. All them
should.
jacket, yeah.
yes.
All them jacket, yeah. Fast and quick, fast and quick. Just the woman I see your man a hold him belly. Ooh,
First
oh.
of all,
And
look
you
at
look
the
for him and say, what do you, sir? What wrong with
Gas
the
up
gas?
pain.
Gas pain. Gas pain. Gas pain.
Gas pain. But you know, it wouldn't. No, for we wouldn't dare. No, for we would have banned because no people that stop at one.
Boy,
I not stop at one. No, no,
Because the man not gonna
enough
want to feel back the
relationship would
pain.
have mash up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
that
enough
man them wouldn't
relationship
want to
that
feel
mash
back
up
that
because
pain
Jackie
there.
will have find out right away. So that far the way you high, you not go happy.
Yeah, but guess
And that
what?
go happen.
After you have the first pitney, you're not gonna have no more. That's the problem. You're not gonna bother again because if you feel what me feel,
Well, me no know everybody
no.
different because some
Matter.
out we have 10 and 12 and so
I feel
and
like them
3 and
wicked.
4
Them
and so.
wicked people. Them
And
wicked
wicked
mhm.
people.
them wicked.
Them
Let me
wicked. They
tell you
happy
something.
wicked.
My aunt had
In the
12.
moment,
I mean, you gotta look
no,
back in
let
the
me tell
day.
you.
How the fuck
You see, just
was they
like
having
me not even
22 and
me
24
not
fucking
have to go back
kids
in the day.
Right?
with
Me not have to go
no
back in the day.
anesthesia, having it in the house?
Oh God.
No putting it. Was they getting stitched? I don't know what the fuck was going
Did
on
Yeah, but
back
them used to
then.
guess what them used to
Jesus.
have.
yeah, but
Them
guess
used to
what?
have the no. They guess what them have them days that trees. The
They
little
used to they
midwife
used to
come
fuck
round.
more.
The little midwife.
Midwife.
Yeah, the little midwife.
But they
Like
used
when
to
my
fuck
father
more.
born, him say a midwife come in the yard. Him
Yeah,
have to
midwife come,
have to
boil
make
some
sure him in the
water
yard.
and
Yeah.
so, and some towel and so.
Yeah.
Give birth in a bath pan in a water. Someone nearly drowned too. Give birth in a water. No born in a bath pan in a water.
So them could just have the
Midwife
them
come.
show up. So why it have to be in a bad part? We couldn't just step on the bed. Them put it up on the bed and just have the
No,
baby.
no, you have some. No, some depends pan it. Some of them are water. They give
Yeah,
birth
but
in a like water. Some are on bed. So it depends on the method what they might use.
Yeah, I mean, I know about the water
I
birth,
mean,
but
no, but
shit,
water bird,
Yeah.
but them
never
some
heard of
never
no
know.
baby almost drowning, getting born when they
Yeah.
just came out of 9 months worth of water.
Right?
What me know though,
And I think you're
baby
gonna know
almost
because
dead.
everybody they
You
right
know,
there, so
baby
everybody have
almost
to.
dead because the whole like half a baby head come out and then the mother stop push and this baby I go back in.
You know?
Have to grab your
Okay,
head
now
and
that I
dry
can
out.
understand, but not coming out of water
So
and
why she stop
drowning in
push?
the water.
Why she stop
No,
push?
because she a push to a level. You know, so you push till your breath up and you have to breathe
Yeah,
again.
hello. Oh, you tell me, remember say we do the pushing. You know, tell
Yeah,
we do push
exactly. So
forever.
you make it sound like
Yeah, but
make
yeah,
me a
but you're
chat
not,
for quick.
but you still not stop push. Even with what you say, me a dead, me a suffer.
Master.
Make the baby now born, me a push and me baby now born for all long. Me did that push and no baby now born, but you still have a push. There's
Yeah,
no
me
stopping. Listen, there is no
You have
stopping.
to, but there's some women that get exhausted. That's why they have to
Me,
result in like
me, did-
C-sections and
yeah,
shit.
me did tired too. Me did tired. Me couldn't take it no more. With Kimar, time no want come out. Never want come out. None at all. Then I'm a baby father tell me say, you not push. Wait, what?
What the fuck? What's the fuck?
You not push good. I said,
you
me
not
never
push good because this head now come out.
push good.
Push man.
Me,
You
me
not push
not
good.
push good. Me
Where I
push
push good?
good.
Where am I say?
You turn up the nah feel up here and tell me say me not push
Talking
good.
about I ain't put you pushed in. Let's see this baby come out of your ass. See how long you can do this shit.
It's when me have Kimar, my baby father have one on my foot, a hole over here so, tear out, and my sister up on the next side, a hole the next foot, a hole over there so, tear out. And while the man a hold the foot, I be there push out long and the baby not come, the man go tell me right, this I say, me nah push good. And when you know, listen to the doctor when him, me say, look here, doctor, take him out here, you know. Take him out here. Because this not help.
Right,
This
right.
not help. This not help. This not help. This not help. No little no little soft comforting words and no little oh Jamaican man just rough and terrible. No little
Get
no
evil.
little no little you know them with no little soft nothing. I be a bad up. I be a bad like yo, oh yeah, you know, Mr. the doctor, you know, pushing up. You know, like bad up.
Oh
No,
Lord. Mm-mm.
no little sweet up with it, no little nothing. Yo, just rough, you know, and terrible.
I
Mm.
didn't hear that shit at that time. I know with my son, I ain't want to hear nothing. I ain't want to hear nobody talking. I ain't want to hear nobody breathing. I just wanted to know the time that I was supposed to be having. The doctor said, "Oh, around breakfast time." Well, what time you have breakfast? Because that's the time. Whatever time you say your breakfast is the time that you supposed to be coming in here and we supposed to be having this baby. right? My cousin came and she was like stroking my head. I said, "Oh my god, whoever it is that's stroking my head, I'm just really going to like rip your throat."
Richard, forward
Throat
on the
out.
panel.
Mm-mm.
Come up on the panel, Richard. Because long time I don't see you. So you must have a lot of
Mm-mm.
things to tell we. What go on with the building and all type of something? Come up quick. Hmm? Richie Rich. Richie Rich says good night to y'all vultures. Happy Mother's Day to all vulture mom. Mhm. Thank you so much, Richard. Brother Blaze. Brother Blaze and Brother Prado. Up, big bro, up. Man, I love Mother's Day. I love it bad. I wish Mother's Day was every day. A beer gift me get. Forget beer gift. We get all expensive ears ring. Fancy and expensive and get money and flowers and food and all type of thing. I love it. Richie Rich.
Happy Mother's Day.
Thank you so much. How come I not see Richard for how much live now? Me not understand.
No, so me check I did two live, but at three, me realize that three live pass.
Yeah, me not understand. What what want for this vulture, you know?
No, no, go on, please, Vulture, man.
Me can't believe it.
Nah, man,
Oh, Richard.
work, man.
That no
Work,
stop
work,
that
work.
don't stop you from company live.
Eh?
That never used to stop you from come. You
No, because
Richard, you not miss three live.
me I tell us, me never know, say, um, live a go on. And at the end of the day, not even, me I tell you, main problem with me have. See, right, which part me live, have, what do they call it now? A flow service line. A flow service line will run against my yard gun power and pole topside my house. So
Mm-hmm.
you see the back wall we come for do back wall we come for push over his stuff in my yard. It's like the man them when the mash up over his stuff he bucket pan the back part. Hitch the flow cable,
Mm-hmm.
the one pan the pole and
Mm-hmm.
bossy.
Good.
About 3 to 4 days we don't have no service man. Y'all a call me and me a try answer phone and can't answer it. Me answer it and I hear what you say. And if me do send you a message, it take long for go in. Long after you hear like the message come in. And when sometime when the message it come in like say that come in and why that's say from 4 o'clock you send.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Yeah,
but
we
me
Frado.
then
Where Frado I say? Frado. Me big bro Richard. What up? Me did ask for you, you know. Woman of my future, take away me gun. Take away the gun and the thing too. If you know what me mean. Work little gunman shot me in a me arm. So, woman of my future, what
so
would
you
that?
tell me say woman of your future as she a read it as she a read a message.
I don't remember that. Yeah, me matter.
Me don't know cause me not so dance but me not so bright neither.
You know, say me matter.
Then I worry the rest.
Me
Who
don't
take
know.
where gun?
Me don't know
Who take
who.
who take where gun?
Listen. Hello.
Who take where gun? Remember say him no know nothing how a gun miss Nina and just assume say I take away no. You don't know say when time you under attack
Who
and
take
I
away the
call for
gun?
him.
I
Now when
would
you
go.
know
I would
now
take away
when
the gun.
now when you're under attack night and I call him and him a tell us say my drink and ray and you remember the night there? I asked we
Mm-hmm.
I say the police under attack and him a drink. No man,
Mm-hmm.
I will start voting now say if he lose the gun.
So, but him say, woman of my future. That a me?
Then that's why me I say I must you cause you take away the gun. Trees can't take a gun.
I know that's why me.
Roofy
I
can't
know
take a
that's
gun.
why, yeah. Me big bro. Everything you say correct. But I'm me,
Remember, you know, trees can't take a gun.
Hello,
Roof can't take a gun.
me can't be the woman of the future because the man say wicked brown girl. That him call me. Wicked
Go on
brown.
again.
Him call me wicked brown girl.
Listen to me.
Yeah?
Richard, now listen
Yeah.
to what you are here. That the man they like when Pepper Seed put him on the manners. Like when Kim put him on the
Yeah,
manners.
yeah, yeah, yeah. The man
So
with that.
yeah. 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 Yeah.
Like,
I shot at Kimby.
Me know
I
that
like,
shot
shot.
at
like,
Kimby.
Blaze,
When
me
when
know
he
that
tip up
shot.
on his toe,
Thank you for
when he
that
tip up
episode
on his toe
shot.
and drape him so he just blush. Yeah.
Hello, me down that
Nah
shot.
fight.
Me a
Nah fight
5 foot
back.
4.5.
Not
Me
fighting
down
back.
that shot. Me no do half.
Richard, him nah fight back. He just a smile. And I say, one fear Browning, one fear.
And then that him
Nah
a go say,
fight.
he must say, "One to you, wicked brown girl." Eh,
Wow.
that
Oh, be
is
yourself. Wow.
mm-hmm.
Be a teeth, be a smiling.
Hello,
Did they body him up,
listen
Ready
to
for,
me.
ready for,
Let me tell you
ready
something.
for your back out gun and he just a smile.
Who
Never
used
know
to
the
play?
old he did.
Who used to play a draft at Jamaica?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you know when you oof and lose like 3 piece,
Mm,
well, Prado oof.
yeah. What you saying? If you take
When
and
you
you not
oof, yeah, oof and lose about 3 piece. So right now, me don't want that time. Me don't want Prado that time. But oh man, my future. That's a oof. Okay, me can me and the wicked brown girl.
I mean, Browning are my future. Yeah, I say.
Oh yeah, call me wicked brown girl, and then you want me be your future. Eh?
Yeah, but that he want the badness from you. It's like you know here. Sure.
Oh, what you say?
He want,
That,
he want the badness from you. Mm.
let's say love get bad up.
Yes, you know, he like that type of Jamaican ball up the front, Yeah, he like.
badness you like?
You want war, tell me where you at, which part? Me want murder, you chop it in a 6 part. Nobody no like you, not even Rick Stam. This batty boy don't have no shame. Every day you get up and a lift and bunty kill a name. A him run the ground, that now go change. Vulture fly down with the rifle away, put be a couple shot in your face. Them don't want the smoke. Gunshot we beat in the face and a joke. My born vex, born evil. And you make me can't trust people. Them don't want the smoke. Gunshot we beat in the face and a joke. My born vex, born evil. And you make me can't trust people. You want war, tell me where you at, which part? Me want murder, you chop it in a 6 part. Nobody no like you, not even Rick Stam. This batty boy don't.
So yeah, mother.
Last night, me hear you pay laugh, me a laugh.
Oh God. Mm.
I run me just, I data me just run go get and come back, I'm left the phone a charge. So as me put on, and put on my data now, me see message a come in. Me see say Pepper Seed live. Me not even check no message first. I hit first me run.
Man vex, and the part that me like. The part where you hear me a play, the second verse. Me love the second verse bad. Me love the second verse more than any other verse. Hmm? No, all right. Now that me I listen back the song, me want to change it around and me want to put the second verse as the first verse. But me lazy, me too lazy to fix it. So me
No,
say,
but
tough to just stay. Come here, mother.
no, but what you say, I fuck, enough songwriter I go give you credit for that, Because enough of songwriter them people don't know them.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Frado, you want to jump back in our camp? Think about the studio, Think about music. What can I do for Pepper Seed in musically? You know? Buy a look a mixer or so. Something to do with music.
Listen, hello,
you know?
sir. Me don't need nothing from nobody. Me
I
can
look a mixer or so,
listen. My daughter said when she done school, she's gonna build me my studio. So we just need for hold on for a couple more years. You understand?
We don't business where your daughter want to you. You could
Blaze,
have in the studio.
I
That
drive the
not
Blaze.
that not nothing to do with where Frado are going with just so. That look a mixer here where you go put in a studio here. You're going to look funny and say, look,
Oh
you see this?
God.
Frado, give me this, this, you're right. That's what you see it?
You know
So,
what? Yeah, what? You know one good way to get back. You're right. Me think me and Frado for collab, do a collaboration together.
Jesus God.
Can we do a collab? Frado, make we sing something together.
I want to me know, you attract a half of the artist as both. Man.
We see somebody. Yo, we see some. We see some.
Everybody have something to say. For enough singing a poem,
Right.
something, something.
Oh,
Be a
But I
talent.
think, but you know
but me
what,
never hear,
Blaze,
but
we
me
should
never
get back.
hear you yet.
Oh,
I'm
Blaze,
here go. I'm here go. Wildcat.
me not think Blaze, me not Blaze,
Wildcat.
Blaze say you can DJ something.
No, I'm here wildcat. Me a trees already. I wildcat. Me a trees I wildcat. We know the
And
band.
Jamaica
No,
you come from, you must can DJ something.
we
And
have to sing
Jamaica you
over
come
two
from.
songs.
You understand what I even sing one song. Just write how you feel. All right, you see how you hear me
Atta,
I sing?
atta,
You see
atta,
that way you hear
You
me I
know,
sing?
say,
Me write how me feeling or how
hey,
me
atta,
feel when I
blaze,
sing.
atta,
you know
blaze,
who
atta.
can sing? And a serious note, who can actually DJ? My mother.
Yeah?
My mother can.
But you can't do your thing.
Yeah. No, time we can know.
You
Uh,
I'm
might
not
not.
saying no like
You,
what
you,
Richard
you,
said,
I
Richard said,
can't
you
know
can do
what
your thing. But he said, no, sir.
ain't answer too quick.
nah man, say for me when I love a sound clash. And that's what when it comes to music and that's what me
Me love
You
clash
not
too.
talk, you not talk
Me
about
love
love.
all type of clash. Sound
Blaze,
clash
when
or
they say
every clash.
music,
Blaze,
a sound clash me
Blaze,
love.
Blaze.
Eh.
Every Jamaican typically, whether you love
No,
music or
no,
not.
no. Country
You see
country people love clash
when
different.
water cool, all of it on bathroom artists. Brand little pretty great for you. When
Right?
water cool, all of
On
it on
bathroom.
bathroom artists. So you can't do your thing. You only a say. Worse you go say mama artist. You to look a rhyme.
My mother artist man. I mean also me never hear my mother sing it.
You have your
Probably
two
because me
look a
I
rhyme.
grow with her.
You might tell yourself say you know sound good, but at least you have other people who
Let
say
me tell
Blaze
you
you
something.
sound good.
Listen to me. As I said, that body sound good. If Amari cannot put out song, everybody on earth need to put out song.
Where is it? We can link
If
TP and a auto
Amari,
tune something.
me go in a me hear Amari sing, but this is the worst kind of song me ever hear in my entire life. Like actually the worst song me ever hear in my life. And she confident in her songs,
What you
and it
say?
sounds
What you
terrible.
mean? She said she want big. I only art. Well, I am somebody on this earth. I've heard that is trying out music and said they want to be big as Bob Marley. Her
This
chest
is
is very
yeah,
high,
but listen, and the
very
worst
high.
kind of music it me ever hear. That I
You
words
hear me? I tell
about
you,
it. And if she
me
can
never
put
hear
out
an
them
expand
song there,
so yet.
and then I come out and I say, yo, oh the song them bad and sitting. Well then everybody needs to sing something.
And
Anytime
you
you
all
feel
cry.
listen to me. You say any you want to sing and you start feel like you lack confidence, just remember Amari.
and Queenie.
That's it. Just remember Amari. Queenie bad that yeah, but no like Amari sang them sound she sound terrible. So just remember she and you will sing. That's it. Mhm. And plus me not do it for me not do it for alright, it's when me sing my song then me not care how it sound, Like me not care if it sound good, cause guess what? Me I do it for me have a reason why me I do it. There's two reasons me I do it. And none of them no include fame or money or popularity or
Fortune.
celebrity or nothing.
What you
None of
call
them.
it?
None of that.
To become the viral queen.
No, nothing about it. There's just two things I want. I want the person to hear it, yeah, because we know say it upset them spirit, yeah. And two, I want everybody to hear the pattern of the writing so that them can match it with the pattern of the clash. And know. That's why I'm do it. That's it. No
Wait,
other reason. No other
then
reason.
here is
No,
C54 in a hit.
no yeah. Them hear
The
everything.
one,
The
two
stamp.
step in a hit.
The step
And the
in
three,
it.
two, one, and the
Pepper seed
three
step.
by
You
three,
can
and the
hear
six
it.
by six,
You
and the
can hear the pepper seed. You hear the stamp. You hear the stamp. Every time you do it, you hear it. You can hear it. Mm. That's it. Me not care. You know, Blaze, we know you already in a person like panic. So, yeah,
yeah.
we already know.
You know, say
We,
me,
listen,
say,
we're 100%
say
sure
your
say you in a
catalog
person
one,
like.
me never hear it song.
Listen to me.
I feel like I must be yourself.
But guess what, me no know? 100%. Well, we know say you're not go present. We know that. We not have to worry about that. You know? We we know. Yeah. Mm.
Say I want me.
like me 100% sure. Say you're not go present. Me not sure about nobody else like what me sure about you. Mm.
That's why me
Why
and you
do?
can never talk.
Why? Why?
That's why
Why
me
you
and you
not? Why
can
do?
never get along.
Why?
Cause you just
You're
jump
there
to
on the front line.
conclusion of
You're there on the
social
front line.
and all that of thing. Me not on the
Listen,
front line. It's
you're there
Mother's Day. You're on the front
listen,
line.
you're there on the front line. So hear the question. Why do?
And Mother's
Why?
Day, yeah, pick
Why?
fight.
Tell me why. Tell
Peter
me why you
God.
not gonna listen to it and
Richard,
don't press
why?
like. Why?
Why,
Blaze,
Richard?
Blaze,
Eh,
Blaze, Blaze.
eh,
You know why you know why?
why?
Today is Mother's Day.
So me don't ever draw
What
me in a way my talk about.
Yes,
listen when me
because
I
I
say to
true.
you.
I true,
Listen when me I
Blaze.
say to
What me
you.
I say I true.
Whatever mama do today, it is
Whether
Mama's
today or tomorrow
Day.
or next week or next month, I
Where you say
still
do like
sorry.
Anything
Friday,
Nah,
just
press
anything
it.
accept
mama
it.
anything mama do today,
Him
today is
nah press
Mama
it.
Day.
Richard,
Where you say
listen.
do like
Him
Friday, just smile.
nah
Just
press it.
smile.
All next
Whatever
week him
happens,
still
just
nah press it.
smile.
It don't matter when. It does not matter the day.
Just
The
smile.
day no matter. Listen to me. The day don't matter. Blaze is coming to listen to your song, Richard, and he's gonna listen and gone. Him not pressing nothing. You hear me?
In our personal
Him
lives.
nah no. Forget about that. Forget.
I mean,
Richard,
I call you and say nothing to you about this song.
nobody put up the song Richard and thinks a Blaze are gonna go like nothing
I
cause
go
that
tell
way.
So,
you
me not go call you and say nothing about this song.
No, no.
Yeah, wicked.
First of
Yeah,
all,
wicked.
first of all, you gotta act like this song never exists.
Move on there, cause first of all, when me call you, me I go hear say me day me I upset the second verse. I mean I call you
Yes,
I interrupt the
because
first
you always
verse
salt.
or something.
You
And
always
then me I
so
go hear
salt.
and then me I go hear the first
When
part
salt,
or the
Richard.
second part
One of
and then
them
you go
things.
say to me say and then me and you go argue about one little
You're
part
too
where
salt,
me did where me
please.
change one word or
You're
sitting.
salt. You're salt. Because every time when we in the middle of this song, you act a this or no. No man. Right. Middle of this. Sometimes you have to Jesus I come like him just salt. Salt, man. Hey, so no, come in the groove in a Richard. You know when you sing one song and you're in the groove.
yeah.
Like come remember no, me I sing, me have the rhythm I play, and me I sing pan the rhythm. Me not write nothing. Me I write it in my head. Me I write it in my head and I sing pan the rhythm as me I write it in my head. So you know, so if a phone call come in right, they say dead in the show, you know.
And
So
true
see
man.
then
Yeah,
Richard
dead in the show.
see then Friday
Dead in the
buy
show.
one little small tape recorder for just that alone, you know? One look at playback tape recorder, see it there. One look at recorder.
You know what I really want? Want a mic. Want a mic. That's what I need. Mm-hmm. Need a mic so my
So
voice can louder.
right Friday, you hear all them sitting here, you hear all them something here? Okay.
Need put up mic.
Remote.
Hey, you know say you have to talk about mic. You know me never know that so mic expensive. Yeah, mic out there we have 15,000 US, you know?
Yeah, but you can get cheap mic too. Them the
Yeah.
you know what no. You
I
know
mean, they
the
I say
professional
one
thing.
2,000 mic. I want only for money till me see one mic. But one thing though, your voice clear. Remember me tell you, crystal. People like America sing for like 50,000 mic. They not work out.
High quality, you know.
Friday, you said this a song you want me to sing the best song. First of all, this a song there's no way because this a song I just want Eagle song. Eagle,
Well, I go.
Eagle
Well,
and
bigger I
Kaylis
go. High,
and
high and that's
Kaylis.
sitting.
Listen, bigger Eagle and Kaylis and just see somebody write something and just write a whole song and what them write. Them the person write them don't want the smoke. And me just write one song name, them don't want the smoke. Just look at me see the line. That's it. That's
Them
bigger
afraid of the
Eagle.
smoke. Reverse psychology I use, you know. Well, afraid of the smoke, yeah.
Them don't want the smoke. Gunshot we beat in the face and no joke. A man makes man evil. And you make me get us people. Van Vex, if I know the song them nowadays, because him a my number one shooter. So every song him in I know.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Every song him a go in and now going forward. Every song, every single song after
What
this,
you say?
the
You
last
see the
two songs,
button?
Band Vex in there. Band Vex in the last two songs, and him a go in every song going forward. As long as him remain the sharp shooter, number one shooter, him a go there in every song going forward.
Right. But always come like Uncle Percy. You can't see my blood tie, but just no send it there.
Now that hope, one on there, I hope me and Band Vex no fall out because just like how me and the Philistine fall out and beer pepper seed in the song them. So when him reach, they say him have to just stop. Him have to just stop sing when him reach pepper seed. Ready rifle, ready for back. Him have to just take a breath and say, ready rifle, ready for back. And left out the, so Chuck pepper seed stamp up in the song them. I mean, next thing we go stamp up Band Vex in the song them and me and Band Vex stop talk. Lord God, me no know me go sing them. Band Vex, try your best no make me stop talking. Yeah? Make sure
I
me and
only
you
for
talk.
editing I go
Because
go on.
a only pa song you go in now. Because in the last two you go in every song going forward. There's going to be at least one or two lines where you kill somebody or chop off somebody head or something. You understand what I say? Yeah.
It's like an infinite wounded brother Paulo there.
Eh?
Eh?
Yeah,
It's a,
he come in a killing mood. Friday get wounded, brother Paul get wounded.
Right? We never see Paul from Paul who using French. We don't see Paul at home. Mm.
Mm,
right.
Yeah.
But
We
I
don't see
get
Paul.
bad up.
Me see me never really see Paul and when me look underneath the song. Me go under the song and me see Paul under there. All right. And so me see Paul. And me say, no, see Paul. And me did go left a comment to me now. But me don't know. It was a fasting. Me did just run go pan there come up. So me not even did get for comment to him back. And me did want to say, where you there? Nobody now see you. And now we live him not even come. So I did left one message and tell him say we are gonna live him come. To him lose him range, him don't want to come. Me don't know what going.
all since day me afraid, cause my phone just start hack up on me all 2, 3 minutes before he come on. He just a blink, 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 light, just a blink, blink, and me can't tap it. And me I say, me call my son and I say, me I go to go borrow my son phone. Here, my big son. And he not use it, from when he put it on copy a TV, my watch. Yeah, me no want to take it from him, but if me have to do it, me have to do it, cause me have to get call. You know, see it. But
Mm.
thank God me
Banvex,
have to do it.
never that. Loyal to the sile. My
Come,
goodness.
come there today, I line out at yours, no catch no way at a line, me line out it today. Start digging foundation tomorrow.
You bossy, Richard?
No, because
Wow.
remember
Nice
at one
stuff.
point when me, remember at one point when me a come on me area ask about your house.
Mm-hmm. I mean, so yeah, say nothing. Anyways, we're not even a year for you. May say all of the people who lose them wrench, that's a answer.
No, man, no, 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 no.
That not stop you from losing a
No
wrench.
rinse now stop me from coming.
Listen, let me tell you this. You know what I feel like? So when me take on the wrench and when it disappear, that's gonna be like a
Mister,
like a revolt, to not
Mister,
revolt against the government.
right,
So
right now,
what
me do
all
for
the
y'all
things
get
that
back.
me not gonna
Me
take on
do,
the wrench because we don't do that.
me,
No, me take away a wrench forever.
me do for y'all,
Me
me do for y'all
until
get
it do
back my
come
rinse
back
and
on
me
a
then go
talk.
ask state.
Me will take
No,
away the wrench forever.
no, man, no. The rinse now stop me from
No, me
coming.
just a
You
say, me
know.
just a say, if me take somebody wrench and them feel like, say, oh, yeah, take me wrench. So, no, me now I could really come over here. And then no, me keep the wrench.
Then
Me
all
stay
them rinse,
away.
then all
Bye.
them rinse they come in there straight. All them rinse.
Remember say we used to the vultures going away, We used to vultures leaving. You understand? About 1 million vulture guys.
Yeah,
You
man,
understand? We used
don't
to
take in a rinse can't stop me from
we
come over.
used to it. Right now, I'm surprised that me even still have anybody here. Me shock. Yeah. Yeah, tell you what.
You know, say, I'm me
Me think
and
I be
cheese.
one with a left.
But I'm me and cheese left. Or the original start.
Or diverse it.
The original.
Mm-hmm.
Fast
Yeah,
way
yeah,
back when Vibe come over.
that's why I the first set.
Original.
Facts.
The only my youth the
Banvex.
cut. It was where everybody hates. What's name again, man? Where him did I encourage you to do 24 hours, I end up runway.
Oh, what am I name? Flavor.
Flavor, where the blood
Mm.
clot. Flavor just disappear. the blood clot.
Yo,
Flavor just disappear.
me don't know what going with Flavor, but something going on. All right. Me remember one night I did him the compound, him the command, and then him and me think of something for go on in the time with Jordan and him. Something go on right so. Something go on right so we cause him to go away. Yeah, man.
Then
Something go on right so.
So
No,
so
you
nobody
know,
not here for our life yet.
no, sir.
life disappears just like a flavor, just up and out.
No, when you hear from boy life just
No, cause up to today, me they ask today if my phone if this a phone even mash up, I'm buy a new phone. Me still a from me subscribe to the channel. Me still a get back the thing. So you can't. There is
I
no
want
way me can. There is no way me can avoid from come here, so.
Mr. When me not see Richard for much days, Mr. Wallan. So I mean I
People
see
and that,
Paul, I mean I
you
see
know me, I
Paul. Well,
wonder.
you know, well I mean I
You
see
know me, I
Paul, I mean I
wonder.
see Richard. I mean somebody say, oh, all of them people they will lose them range. And them now come,
You
oh
know,
yeah,
say,
me
you
I
know me,
will
I
Man,
I
wonder,
will
Richard.
I will keep
then you
me
know, remember
range.
say all the time I lose my wrench. Me did that. Remember say no, from the third of this month, me supposed to get back my wrench, you know. I mean,
Listen me,
not even check
Richard.
about, not
I
even ask
I
about it.
news me, I
That
watch
one month, no,
to see if
Richard, I
nothing
can't
get
stop
raid
it. That
there.
a 1 month already.
What you
You know,
mean?
though.
I when you lose, I when you lose it. I mean,
I
1 month
lose
yet.
more than a month from the third.
No, sir, not no go so.
All right. Look, I 30 Paul and Friday go get back for them.
So hold on.
I
When
lose to me
when
long
you lose
before
your
them.
range, when you
Long before them.
yeah, but
From one night when I say, me did for the day when time chase the bun out. When you me, there's
There's
Earl.
Uncle Earl and there's raid.
Something from that time, them man.
hmm
it's already no sir, can't 1 month.
Yeah, then yeah,
What
then look,
what trees
then
say?
hold on, then look since you take for Paul off a Friday 1 month so come and a
Trees are
1 month time
there.
then they get the 30. Yeah,
Me not think so one.
but say 30 last month you take for Friday off for Earl now me
Oh
tell you say
no, I'm
I me
not
say
sure what it
30
was.
now come back for my birthday.
I when me did take the rent trees.
I
I
don't
1 month
know.
already.
I don't know.
I can't 1 month.
Mm-mm.
Eh,
No
eh,
way 1 month fly so fast.
yes man. Yes
Richard,
man.
I news me,
Me,
I watching a Richard
me,
and I
me,
wonder,
me,
say,
me, me
see
might
me, no
number
look a raid didn't go
me
on
might
or
number
so.
if I third. Me might number if I third or which date, but a month man.
You sure?
Me not tell no lie.
If I true, you taught me I forget, but no. But me can't me not sure if I true.
But
If
Me
you
need to
never
eh,
go back
there,
and check.
so that's why
Me
you
need to go
can't
check
no,
remember.
in it.
if she not sure, she can find back alive with when she's about not dead.
Canball. Can
Yeah,
Cornball.
can find
Dead
back
green.
alive.
Canball.
Dead
Around
green
it,
cornball.
me Dave me know say she's the pepper seed they take me rinse, you know. Me never know when pepper seed that tell me say that make she take it.
And me never tell you say that. Me never tell you why me take your wrench. You make up story for me. Me never tell you why me take your wrench because that's why you are saying me take your wrench is not why me take your wrench.
But
Nobody
me
on
never
the
know say
live,
it take, but me
nobody
never know
on
say
the
it take
live,
away anything.
nobody on the live, no
Well I
nobody
mean
live,
well I mean
nobody don't know why me take your wrench. You know why me take your wrench. Me and you know why me take your wrench. Nobody
Uh,
else on the live no know why me take your wrench, but you know. Why me take your wrench now? I'm not fit with pan line.
yeah,
Answer
you
me.
know. So you're going like your own fridge, but you can keep one or two things, man.
Yes.
The freezer work. But that
Richard
fridge part,
know
that problem.
exactly
The
why me take
freezer
your
work.
wrench. But if I 1 month no, I want to get it back. That's a 1 month me want it for gone, pal.
Cause I remember saying no. Remember say Friday and Earl and Paul. When you take for them rings and you ask the time, you say, all right, today 30, them I go get back for them for my birthday 30, I mean next month. I mean 30 the near.
Oh, me if it
I
30
can't
minutes to the what?
for me take a long before for them. Today I think around the 12 or so.
All
Today
right.
I
12.
13.
All right, hold on. Let me just go over there. Go get it back.
Today
I have to
I
find YouTube.
12.
Today 12.
I 12. Oh, yes. Let's load that
Mm,
in there.
But,
mm.
but you know, say no rinse now go top my friend come over here. Rinse or no rinse. Come me over here straight without the rinse.
Master, me, you see how life funny? Me get my range and it get take away with that even with it less than fucking 5 hours. I mean me there how much months without range. Months. And you never hear me cut my mouth about rich or nothing. And a man lose, as a person lose their ring, so then
Nah,
her body come
Type
down,
on,
outfitted.
man,
type on, type
we
on.
not,
Let me see if I get it back, Richard.
we not cry for it, man. Type in a chat.
Mm. Just give back.
Richard,
How
we
much
been
should
cause
I talk? I
problem.
can't remember.
Richard,
Yeah.
we been cause problem because me go say me no need range to talk to. Figure out conversation with the
You,
queen. Jesus
you,
Christ, who tell me to go sit down?
You see?
but hold on. Bigger story. I'll keep a story in a one. What friend I call Fat Man?
Oh my God, fat man.
Batman.
Did you see what he
Batman.
say? He said, "Me soon reach a fair foot, bring in everything. She will have extra equipment, right?" And then he said, "Sitting about fat boy. No, no wrench nor no fat boy can stop me from reaching at your foot. Seeing? What the fat boy? A band vex the attack?
You know, say say me that understand Frado. Me make couple steps forward and then find out if you turn back.
Yeah,
Like
but one if a band vex. A band vex if I call fat boy. No?
Jesus God. Me don't know right with you.
Yeah, me call
You
my
find
mother.
a way if you
Feel
step
like a
forward
band vex.
and then like
I
you
can't
reach
make
for the hilltop and
I
then
can't
start
make my
reverse.
mother.
Me say a band vex him attack. First of all, why is band vex fat? Like, oh, when you about band vex? Eh? Your pepper heart more than billion golden toolbox talk. See? What you say? Golden toolbox. You know what I want, but why you call band vex fat boy? That we are trying to figure out. Sleep, teeth will blaze in a couple minutes. Eh? Fucking clown, fako. What a fool. What a fool. What a fool, big to pussy clot. What a fool, big. Banbeck. Are you even talking? You know, so we can't bother.
Or that.
Can't Banbeck's a fraud. Banbeck's.
You know here what I say? The man I make you know say them boy they we afraid that panel can't talk to him so I try to abandon him and talk you know. You must say Balvex can't touch the panel. What kind
That's
Say
you know
all
what?
fat boy
that's
fear
what
panel.
that's
Everybody know
what
that.
that's what a fool big.
Jesus God.
That's what a fool big.
Brother, come out strong though. Brother, come out strong.
You
Eh?
must say fat man fear panel. Well, they go they go pop down. Try to heavy. What?
Hmm?
Panel too small for fat man. Can't fit up there. What you say?
Well, if everybody know that. Yeah. Come on, guys. We have to get along. Remember, said enough how we left. There's just a few how we left. We can't turn on each other now. You know?
Mother's Day, no man, for no company panel can sing Mother's Day.
You see why Vulture them can't Tanya?
What they say?
Too much anytime they get up to one place too much and too happy man. Some fuck you have to go.
Mm.
For no can sing for you, man, them over the start throw big stone at each other.
Who now look for pick out who for federal kind of thing. Why? This a group I cannot expand.
Yo, you're right. No, sir.
Judging.
Can't move. Me say, well, sir, we can't live good. We can't live good.
Please get rid of British link up. Jesus God.
They got rid of themselves. I ain't had nothing to do with that.
Good old
You know how it go.
Desreen.
You know
Good
how
old
it
Desreen. Good old Desreen
Get
still
rid
a
of the
follow me.
baseline. Hmm?
Desreen still a follow me on TikTok, you know. Me don't know what was.
Hmm?
There's a ring need the link.
Hmm?
That's why he can't
Every
let
time
Go
go.
slide
every
in
time I
on the
go look,
baseline.
every time I go over there go look him still there night. I wonder when I
That's
wait for him.
the that's that stalker in him. He don't want to believe it. Y'all motherfuckers see it now. You see it now. He can't get rid of it. He can't get rid of that one last link. He'll be going through withdrawal and shit. You can't let that shit go.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
So every day I go over there go look for see if he gone. He chop. I'm
Mm-mm.
dying for him gone. You want to see him funny? I mean, me can always remove him, you know, but me don't want to remove him. I want to see how long he might take to remove himself, you know. And that's why me left him up there. So I want to see how long he gonna take for life in a real life. But as I said, treat him now, go nowhere.
He's not going nowhere. That's that stalker in him.
Mhm.
I knew what I was talking about.
Right? Even though him area call him stalker. You know, say me, me must feel up different, yeah, man. If me a people call me that, me go and save them.
Right?
Yes, God.
Get the fuck out of
Listen,
here with the
me say,
bullshit.
me just want hear you call me. I want me never want you to finish the word good. Me afraid for you finish all the word. I'm afraid for people here say me, yeah, call it. Like
Mm,
me have to dip on your page. I watch out your page. What? Jesus God. Mm-mm. Some people not ashamed.
but you know, he still got women that follow him in his inbox and making him feel great. So it don't bother him.
Yeah, but me still, no want nobody, me don't want nobody have to talk over me. I feel like say every time me I sitting. Yeah.
Jesus.
So,
But he do that shit. He make it seem like he the most wanted man on earth. You know, his head all in the clouds and shit. You start that shit.
wanted, what me I wanted because what them gonna want? What him have?
I don't know. He make it seem like he the most wanted man on earth. Like he, you know, the coup de grace.
Hmm?
He being stalked and shit. And
Proud
then
of.
be the stalker.
Yo, actually, me can't see the thumbnail. Good night, everybody.
See them.
Right, brother.
Yeah,
Blessings,
man.
bro.
Yeah, man. Bless up, big bro. Bless up, please.
Where you say
Bless.
I show up, where you say run company panel just in case they strike.
Just in case which strike. Him strike already, Cause him shoot already, That little gunman there. Like a
Yeah?
baby gunman there. Yeah, baby gunman shoot already. See the timeout.
Me never see, me can't see it when me dey on the stream yard, me can only see it on YouTube. So you get time?
Me say baby fat just shoot me in the comments there. But I know nothing still, man. I know nothing still. Me have other account, Me can create one other account. Me have two extra account me can do. And all of them become style. Baby gunman
Hello.
sitting there.
All right, so you have a question to you now, Frado. How are you and Bad Bex have?
Paul is
Just,
back. Thank you, Paul.
just love safety, Pepper Seed. That's
Paul,
safety,
big up yourself, brother Paul.
I just safety, make,
Oh,
yeah.
gee.
Make we
Thank
can
you
reach
so
to that
much,
level of
Paul.
agreement, bro. Bless up, Mr. Paul. Whatever him there.
What you and Bad Bex have?
Yeah, you see the poet there? All yeah. And now we are real vulture, though. I just that little something we go on with there. You want take it up and I want to look, you want to look you want to see me like some kingly character with a baby gunman setting where you might rule with.
Frado's a
That's so
kingly
me go.
character. No, sir.
Where you say, me I mention in a song, me start feel tough. Start feel
Yo, when you
rough.
usually come up, yeah, come up on the panel here and come chat. I'll come show your face, man. Like a fat boy, you. I'm not take that back.
Okay, Whenever we dead or Saturday, you better
Let me go back in the comments if you can go back in the comments, bro. Tell
Lord
me
God.
if you untime me out, man. Cause the little chat burn him still. And I'm not me, I say, no disrespect.
You see, let me tell you why we cannot expand, we cannot move any further on in life. Jesus.
Ah, Jesus God. Mm-mm.
No shoot, man. I have to carry safety upon him gun, man. Yeah, man.
Banvik say you care feelings for wrench.
Nah,
He say
man.
fuck
If
you,
you carry
Batty
feelings,
man,
you never
Pieko.
come up, man. But you must every night me there, Pepper Seed. I just one life me did miss. At that night there
Banvik
where,
keep on a say you fake. I wonder why I say it.
yeah, man. Him can say what he want to.
Why am I say
Him look for some, I look for some synonym for fraud or something. Yeah, cause I just that in the pan fake or something. There. Fraud or fake or fraud. I wonder him if not even listen music, make him know that that name originate from. Like me say, I'm a kid also, so it's just a baby gunman sitting in my role with right now. Baby
mm?
gunman. Me go back in my comment, man. Respectfully, good night, everyone. Me just cross. Me kind of confused. Me cross me right now. Yo, listen up, man. I have bigger things for deal with in a real life, and that little something there what we did go on with, it was already explained. Me did explain, say, me go and sarcastic with this something. Cause me never disrespect people. See, me always I say that, and me will say it again. And me come up here. Nobody not tell me say I'm come up on my
Yeah,
phone.
but are you trouble Banvik first tonight, you know, cause you a fat boy.
If he's saying say that after in get timeout.
Yeah, but when would I get time out for? Before that. After me never see them in a nothing. Hmm?
You know,
Yeah,
say
well,
Fredo.
And are you
Fredo.
troubling Friday tonight? Are you a fat boy? Mhm.
yo, look, him a come up with something. Now, who say them look like Vado? Who did say that? You go back and go back and comment. Me go listen, man. Why we that sitting there? No, don't worry about that, man. Don't worry about that.
Listen to me. Listen to me very good. Listen to me very good.
Richard.
You see today, today is a very, very emotional day for Frado. Do not upset Frado. Today is a very emotional day
I
for Frado.
Friday first, cause it tonight Friday
Big
for
and
fat
serious.
boy.
So if you see run out and he act out a emotional or abnormal, I understand because of what today represents.
Um,
And that's all I'm
Banvex
gonna say
now
about
go
that.
Banvex now go understand. You know, she say my the number one shooter. Remember, shooter understand. We shoot first and ask question later.
That pepper
Right?
seed tell him. That pepper seed tell him shoot first. Ask question after.
Listen, I mean, so me looking at the chat, I me see Frado. I say fat boy. I mean, so I him start it up tonight. Mm-hmm. I him start the war blaze. And the Banvex start it tonight. Me that read the comment them. Rufe, happy Mother's Day to you too.
Roofie, happy Mother's
Thank you
Day.
so much.
Thank you.
All I know, we cannot expand. We cannot
Mother's
get any
Day,
bigger.
Ruthie.
We might end up get smaller. That's all I can say. That's it. That's all.
Facts. Guarantee you. We not expand. Me sure about that.
But we all know the game. We all know the rule. We all know say yo, shoot and shoot always at it. So
Okay.
you get a shoot tonight, Friday. Try go get some what they call it antidote or some capsule and get your wound better. Plan for shoot me next time. You get to me, I say I just say things said. You have to just plan for him. See, remember say no, a band vex make make it a few moments later, you know, life depend. Yo, Papa see the garage. Him see him make a few moments later. Yo, Papa see the garage now.
Let me see if I can find a few moments later. Hold on.
Outer range because what I don't want to take this and put it on my resume. Say life is begging for range. So me I gonna leave it alone
A
there.
few moments later.
You just give me a wrench now. Just give me a wrench and see how me deal with him now. Huh? Just give me a wrench now.
Outer range because what I don't want to take this and put it on my resume. Say life is begging for range. So me I gonna leave it alone
A
there.
few moments later.
You just give me a wrench now. Just give me a wrench and see how me deal with him now. Huh? Just give me a wrench now.
Yo, them easy fi murder. Three skull band vex panny burner. Vulture fly down middle day with the AK spray make we fuck up the germs, yeah. Yo, fraud find the location. They must never hear bug as a nation.
You hear that, Frado? Find the location. You just try to know about Banvex I hang out and try to find the location. Here, Pepper Seed tell
Hello.
you nice song.
Just know say I like me like you when you're reaching at the song, yeah? I like me like you. If you reach at the song, me like you.
Them man, them a war in front of mothers them tonight. You know how tired about, you know? Bad. In front of mothers them out a drink champagne and wanna come up and fight in front of
Right?
mother. They only
So,
forget
so,
beaten.
and
Richard,
then the
They
two
get
of
Richard,
them,
beaten.
what we don't know if it's
Richard.
so funny. I
You
two
know,
of
hear
them
what me
name in
tell
that
you,
song
say,
and I two of them are war. What?
Frado, don't mind getting a jail
They
from the
forget
kid.
beaten.
You know, him no mind me at all. Him no mind it. So him we be unruly for spite. Him
You
no
know,
mind the jail
Banvex forget beaten, man. It's a mom night out and mom them sit down and drink champagne.
And it's so funny, you know, because I feel like them should have get along, you know. I think them
Una
should have get along
una
because
entertain mom them in a wrong way.
I told them in their songs, I told them should have get along.
It like something I go on. It like one no want one nice song.
And maybe a little vibes there because I mean, you know. Mhm.
Da da dee. Da da da.
Maybe, maybe. My
Da
God.
da dee. Da da da.
Mm-mm.
Me not think of that, man.
The vibes there.
Me not think of that. You know me
At
think
that,
of time out.
at that, you know, Richard. Trust me.
I sharp shooter them, man.
Mm-mm. Yeah, but they told them a sharpshooter for me, and then them a war. How it a go work? When them fear
Yeah.
kill people for me, they a kill each other. Okay.
Maybe Frado feel say my sharpest shooter. And he get a shot as him pushing head over a fence.
So Friday feel like him a the sharpest shooter, but a Banvex are the number
That,
one shooter.
that's why he feel, you know, kind of him that
Or
tell
maybe
himself
maybe
so.
Maybe Friday want to be the number one shooter and want Banvex position.
Yeah, yeah. A Banvex shoot him as him put 1 foot 3 wire. Banvex licky foot. Pop! You must say what kind of sniper this. Ben right now.
Rufy said, "What did I miss?" Rufy, you slip back. Me even know I cannot see where chat say. No, we don't have no. We're all over the place. We're all over the place. We don't have no set nothing tonight. We're everywhere. We all purpose. We just bouncing around. We don't know.
Man, man, and man, a run and ball, Roofy.
He is upset that you mentioned taking him out of the other song, and you mentioned me again and not him. Just saying. Oh, we don't go out with your song. But don't care go so.
Hold on, what you say?
Bad days. We say, I have mercy, so we can't bother. Eh? Good. Mm.
Mm-mm.
Them don't want the smoke. Gunshot repeat in the face and no joke. Banvex, all of the song them going forward. Yeah? Yeah, shoot from morning for me. Yeah, shoot from morning for me. And you never falter. You understand? And you never switch. And you just always did there shoot. You always did there shoot for me. So because of that consistency there, I always did there shoot for me. Me have to have you know as the number one shooter, and you have to in the song them because me need a little team I with to shoot. Like I know me when I shoot. So yeah, my number one shooter.
As
So every
as
time I write
Friday
one
say,
song,
as Friday say, Biggs is shooting. Biggs is shooting.
yeah, but
Always shooting.
as long as Biggs listen, as long as Biggs and straight, that's all I want. Me not have a problem with him size. Me not have a problem with his size. You understand me? If the fat man can shoot, then he can in the day. Yeah. Your weight now no make no difference in the shooting. Your hand straight, that one, your
Friday,
hand straight
Friday,
like arrow.
Friday, in fact, you can't miss him in the shoot.
What you say? Him eat up in the fence like when me him they eat up in the fence like Demarco.
Like Fat
When
Albert.
fully bad say Albert a try run and after get stuck in the bag wire fence. You know so me can't bother. So the man stuck in the fence. Say yo, that shit is too much, man. But I tell the man say, oh, when them a fight and a shoot, my man stand up at the Jenga pot and wait for the food for the
Wait
soup.
for the Jenga too.
When you look gunshot, lick over soup and burn up Santa altar for something. So,
God
Where
say
you say
make God
cool.
say make it AK cool.
kaku. We know, love it.
A different talk, man say gun talk, you know.
Mm,
Cool.
mm-hmm. We know it. But him say Banvex upset because me dey want take him out of the song. Me dey want take him out for true, but me lazy. Me too lazy. Me not go back on the song. Me not going back over no song. Even that song when me sing now, me want make some changes and me can't bother to sing it back. So me not left it and me can't. After me done, me I say, me should have said that and me should have did said that instead of that, me should have did said that. And then me say, I need to sound better with that, but then to go fix it, me not fix it. So, cause me already I want different rhythm right now when me get, and me already want to sing something on that. So me already I'll move on to a next song right. You know what I'm talking about. Me already move on. Me already I think about one different song right now. Me gone past that the song there already. What you say? I'm weak, poor Friday, Richard with Victor. Why when you know dead ears, when you know dead ears, and Pepper say Drake needs your ghostwriting skills ASAP. He needs something what rhymes with Kendrick. You think him need me? Cause me now can write for them.
I,
Oh,
I, I,
none of them
I,
the
was,
kind of
I was
rocket.
just I was just something about Richard.
Yeah, for me.
I was
And
just something about Richard.
Roofy. You know, see chat.
No, sir.
How come? Oh, you know, see. You can see the chat while they pan there, you know. Here one now, Banvex come back.
Poor
Make
Vax, he said ain't no fat boy over here.
mm-mm. Body man strong like something. That me I tell you. Samson went back to bed, that much hair left on his head. Samson, how I'm there, 6'2" athletic body. Not too fat, not too slim. Sexy body. That's what the hot girl them a tell me. My goodness. No,
Lord have mercy.
Jesus.
He said
But
ain't no
hold on, because now that you said that, you know, me have to go, hold on the band back, hold on a little bit, hold on good, because me just have you as my little sharp shooter, you know, but if you are going with all of this, me I gonna need to know more, me I need to know more, no, sir, eh, no, nothing wrong with me, nothing
Eh,
wrong with
eh,
the head, Nothing wrong with me.
Rufia.
Me love man. Love
True.
man.
Where
Me
Rufia
love.
No,
going?
sister, the man take time push out your resume smartly.
Lord Jesus God.
Where
Blaze.
Rufia going
Blaze.
with the Rufia so Richard we
Well
vex too.
on, well on there, well on there, well on Richard, we are gonna come back to you and roof. Give me 1 second there because me gonna need to know about that body. Me have to know about that body. There's no way that body pass me by. You understand? No way this a happen. No, sir. Me interested. Me want to know more. I need to know a lot more. This happen with athletic body, you know. Look like this. That means the athletic, your feet. Your feet, you can lift up big leg. You can lift up big leg on shoulder. Eh?
Oh
You,
Lord.
you can manage two big leg, you know. Who are that? Because I must the shooter. Me never know somebody need to look twice for the shooter. I go there such is.
Mm-mm.
Me never know keep man vex.
Shooter said, "Don't worry about me. Worry about you. Don't worry about me."
Um, Prada, say my roll up spliff. Him no business with Banvex. All, all I know, Banvex gun isn't named Sub Story nor Sympathy. Sympathy. It's named Speed of Light. Blink and you're dead. Hmm? Listen,
Mm-mm.
what? What go on here so tonight with them body here? What we need to know about? Eh? Me interested. Me interested. Mercy. Be interested. Be interested. Be interested. What go on for this strong body here? Whatever say happen. Oh, so
Lord have mercy.
I wonder if I real something trees.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I
Mm-mm.
wonder if I real something. Eh?
Mm-mm.
I need to do some investigation into this body here. If further investigation is needed. ASAP. Well, so when you are calling fat boy, you hear that? You hear that, Friday?
Mm.
Man, fit. Man, 6'2". Oh, 6'2" sounds like giant. Because
It is the
me
five
don't
five.
me don't this I know me little 5'4.5". I struggle to get to the 5'5". Eh? I don't know how far him there. Oh, it sounds like me need a little. Well, you know the little stool them. Me
I
need
thought
a
you was
little stool.
5'5". You said 4'4.5".
No, me 5'4.5" on the way to 5'5".
Okay.
So I'm not fully there, but I'm near. I on the road to it. Like me near to it. Me don't want to the left half. Me no just there 5'4". Me there 5'4" enough.
And a half.
Yeah,
Okay.
little more than half. Little more than half.
A little bit more than half. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Well, I'm 5'5", so got
So me
that
little bit.
little
Me
three
little.
quarter
So me
inch
little
taller
tip.
than you.
Yeah, you're just like you sound like a tip taller
Little
than me. It's a
little
very
corny.
all right. So all the 6'2" look compared to them height there.
Yeah, you gotta look up at his nose. Look up his nose.
Oh
About
God,
that tall.
me have to go look up.
6'2", yeah.
So
Yeah.
and then no. So I'm if you kiss him no, oh me go kiss him. I have to jump.
Now you gotta lean on down. Yeah.
Mm,
Mm-mm. That's how that go.
Lord
6'2",
God.
yeah.
Mm, me, me still like it. Me still like it.
This how you draw me in this shit. This is what you
There's no way to talk. Please listen to
ask
me.
me questions I can answer.
Please listen. Nothing wrong with we, right? Nothing wrong with we. We are function normally. So if one man I talk about say, oh me a 6'2" athletic build, every woman supposed to tear out their eye. Because nothing wrong with we. And we straight. So we supposed to yeah, my skin get on fire when we read it. Mm-mm. I cannot me start think. My mind gone all out.
Mm,
I said, Lord, them tall man there. Them tall man there with them big foot there. Them big foot there. Mm, tall man and big foot. Oh, tall man and big foot. So, yeah, tall man with the big foot. So you know what that mean, you know? Oh, Jesus God. You know what that mean now? Sit down for body, little girl, turn to the pam bad man body. Sit down for body, little girl, turn to the
mm.
get while I'm profile for the money.
Lord have mercy.
I want me just left up here a while ago. Me don't know what for them for the keep on come off and come back on. Now Richard, you know who? Add somebody and then me don't know. But yeah, I'm Rufy. I'm Richard. Richard. Richard gone now. You can go back to Rufy where Rufy does, you know. Rufy does say something. Go vex. No.
About her not being in the song. That's what she was talking about.
Oh yeah? Oh, that's shit about? That's good.
Mm.
How will Rufy say?
Said we vexed too.
Oh,
Rufy, you was supposed to be replaced with Friday, but she don't
oh
want to
listen,
go
me
back and
can't
change.
bother. That year what me have to go sing it back and me can't bother to sing it back because I already have one. I already move on. Me move on. I may have a different rhythm when me I listen right now when me I try put something bad. So me not even me don't me I move on past all this song here what we just do yesterday. Me gone past that all that gone. Me not come back on it. Me done with it. Mm. I'm one who say somebody hear it. From me know say once somebody listen it, me done with it. I put it up on TikTok in a trace. And when I go look, I see 1,000 odd view on it. Mm,
Already?
yeah, there
Mm.
people like 1,200 odd they. No, I'm more. I don't know. Don't know. I don't
When
know.
I hear,
I don't know
And
how
you
much.
when
didn't
I
get
hear
to following because you would get paid from that shit too.
Listen, me never have no following me. 40 people I follow me and me I follow
That's the
four.
only reason that you ain't getting the money for it.
Me I follow four people and for 40 I follow me. So me I wonder who is this 1,200 people here? Why I listen to this? Yeah?
Because you're in the algorithm. That's why.
So, but how you reach the algorithm with 40 people I follow you?
Because so many people have seen your shit.
Also, me confused. Me, I expect to see it. When me see the thousands, me I was a wonder how this a happen. Oh, I go on.
Then all the people in your contacts see it. You know they have your contacts can follow. They'll be notified that you're on TikTok if they on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
when I hear me,
Yeah.
the phone just like half an hour, out, half an hour, become alright out of YouTube and it's still like you and
You say
nice.
we come out
Become
of YouTube and you still a hear it?
yeah,
Mm?
that's me happy. Then say phone, me come back on YouTube and hit that press up with my step.
I want to the phone.
They say phone a malfunction. Frank yesterday start me go for me all the black out for me all good while before chip in.
So Richard, me make secretary can just get one different phone.
That me I got do. My son tell me to do so I done went that the thing sheet I got to done it done.
You have to get one different phone. This don't make no sense. No, sir. Mm-mm. It's time to get one new phone. Maybe you just keep this as a like a backup.
Really.
I will laugh. Voila. Yes, man, you laugh low down in the throat back, you know.
It's me. It was
Ah,
me.
where
It
you
was
laugh at you?
me.
I believe.
To my
Oh,
son. I'm talking to my son.
oh,
Oh, I believe.
oh, me think I Richard for you laugh off. Mm, Richard,
Yeah.
treat your
No,
laugh off of your
no,
phone.
no.
No, sir. No, sir.
Oh,
No, sir.
Jesus.
No, sir. You would have
Treat
never
your
do.
laugh off of your phone, Richard.
No, sir. You would have never do. You don't have to tell them. You don't have to tell them that I'm a cancer.
Yes, sir.
um,
I mean, also get a new phone and then that phone, you know, you just do a factory reset on it and then you just have it as the backup. Yeah. Sometimes the phone I do this too quite heavy. You clean out the phone. Sometimes the phone them heavy and them malfunction when they're heavy, you know.
4 year, a 4 year, me have this
Yeah, but
phone.
no, me mean like what in the phone. You know, so when at the time my phone did a malfunction and
why
when me
you
go in at the
say,
phone,
who you playing? I didn't
eh?
know the second one. This
Me,
motherfucker
me
go.
mean like, me mean like,
Like too much
It
sitting in
was
there, you
never
things,
can't
work
clean
with
up.
it. It's gonna work
things
out.
going on.
Hold on. Because like my phone, it did give me some trouble one time. And when me go in go look, me use almost the whole of the space. Like me must have about 1% or 2% space left in the whole phone.
Yeah?
Yeah man, because me never delete nothing, me just like save up everything. Like me no delete nothing at all out of my phone. Cause me no know when me have to go draw back for sitting. So me always any message come in or anything, just try to see that shit in my phone because me not delete nothing. So
Yeah.
when we go look now, me see at about 1% or 2% space left and the phone are dragging up. When we say phone a drag it a malfunction, it a stuck on screen, it a just shut off, it a do a bag, it just a do all type of shit it a go away. And me end up me get one 500 and odd gigabytes SD card. And me put it in the phone and move over like most of my video them and song them and music. I have whole heap of music in the phone, like thousands of songs in the phone. So me move over all of the song them to the SD card, move over all of the video them and everything over to the SD card and free up the space. So now the internal memory of the phone, me only I use maybe like 60% now versus the 98% we me that use. So everything we put on the card. Sometimes the phone them heavy down, too much things in there.
Okay, bro.
Hey, what at the time when me I run the phone and I look on the it a show me say me have in a WhatsApp me have 10,000 something. 10,000 add message. 10,000.
Mm-mm.
Imagine you have 10,000 message.
Mm-mm.
What if I message that in? Okay. Shit. Me can't clean it because it a say if I want to clean it. But me say no, me can't clean it because some of them messenger, me don't know when me have to go draw back for them. Me don't know when me have to go do a deal with them people. You don't know when you have to go draw back for our old message and our old so. So me can't delete no. Me everything have to stay. Everything have to stay. Can't delete it. Mm-mm. 10,000 add message in a WhatsApp. And that's a long time. So me know me got
Thousand,
about 15
thou-
now.
thousand, hard because 10,000.
I want if a message. But them something they say, if you clean out that, you just see how your phone just get light and start work better. That
I that
10,000
day
they
I
hold on
wonder,
your phone, you know.
at the day I wonder if we clean out some message and some
You see, all
video and
in
some.
your WhatsApp, you probably have them 10,000 there too, you know. Because listen,
Maybe,
you see, your already chat them in a WhatsApp and everything. Even when you delete the message, them going on one different somewhere. Like the files, them going on somewhere else. Like there's a back part where it going on, or clog up around there. And you need
yeah,
to just delete out the whole of this. So. But me don't want to delete nothing. So me love it. Me put on one of them cleaner on the phone. And the cleaner, when me put on the phone, it a tell me, say me have 10,000 add message there. If me want to clean it. Me say, no, me don't want to clean it. Mm-mm. Clean round it, clean other things round it. But we can't touch the message them because me don't know when me have to draft it to them message. So me can't touch them.
right.
Touch them. Um, Paul, oh, we not see upon the last how much likes. We are say through your wrench gone. Paul, how you are going with? I be alive we do and we not see you. Mm-hmm. Don't see you. About 3 live now. I said, Lord God, all of them will lose them wrench now come.
Brother, brother Paul, you stop now. How you answer now the Queen call?
Right?
Tonight, Mother's Day night, you're coming with no poetry for Mother's Day, Paul. How
Right?
you
I
doing?
begs him begs to do it kind of no wrench. Not even poem when I get. Not even poem when I get.
Yeah, Boy Vex got a little something, something. Boy Vex got a little something.
Hmm? No, I just addressed that with a poem, but the algorithm already deleted it. What algorithm deleted? What am I talking about? Yeah?
Where? What?
But listen, no, some friend put out big apology letter. Put a
Apology to
big,
I
big,
seen something about it, but I
big
didn't.
apology letter to Bounty.
So
how
what happened to
how
Bounty? Did he have an operation or something?
I think he must have did have an
you
operation.
you know say no apologize to.
Hmm?
You know say no apologize. You must have pay your respect to know say as a generally to them.
No,
You know,
me read it, me read it.
they not deal.
Him
Yeah.
say, I forgive you. Wait, no, me read the letter. His apology. Him say, I forgive you for everything that you did to me, and I hope you can find it in yourself to forgive me. That him say.
Then them
You
attack
still live
us
with the
was
bullshit. I forgive you, nigga. This is for life.
Yeah, because here why he must say it that way there. We have to remember everything all the story go, right?
Oh no, I know. I remember
We have
him
to
saying
remember
something about his
all the
daughter.
original part of the story, a bountiful style in picnic.
I know. That's what I
So
said.
once you start this so anything can go on after that because if I my picnic style, I already can tell you how bad this a story would have go. Probably worse
right.
than footer.
Ain't no
Mine probably worse
apology.
than footer one because me do me my
No apology. Leave it as it
you
is.
don't know how it go. Yeah, but at the same time, them a come from far, 9 million toes a year as friend, and go to Wally together, and then also a bounty why put a reach where him reach like bounty pave one way for him and help him and be so.
The two
So
of them help me one.
Once you say something about my
The
child,
two
I
of
don't
them
give a
help
fuck
me
how
one.
far. We can go back from birth in the same womb.
yeah, but guess what no? I him make you have what you have now. I him make you fun into who you is. He make you selective, he
But
make him help you.
The
why
two of
would
them
you say
help-
When
something
the two
about
of
my
nobody
them help
child
each
though?
other.
That to say something
yeah,
about
but
my child. Say something about me.
Bounty more do the
Say
help
something about
you.
me.
Yes,
But
want to do more
No,
talk about
helping
me
more
you.
being in
because
the same
remember say
womb.
him
No,
kind of push
no,
footer.
you're right.
And that's
You're
me.
right. Want to do
I'm not
more
a real
helping.
forgiving person when you fuck me over. So you know what I'm saying? That would just
But
be me.
you know what me I say, if Bunty can probably patch it up. But me no know if Bunty ever depend that.
Yeah, if Bounty do, yeah, that's great. Then it worked. You
But
know what
me
I'm
no
saying?
know.
I'm just saying with the
Me no
apology
know.
part. Mm-mm, mm-mm. That's even
He must
worse
say
when
he
you
make the
come back
first
from
step.
that when you come back from that far. So you know me, you know how I feel, you know everything. So we go back that far, and you would say something. You know how I feel about somebody say something about my kids or whatever. For you to go back that far,
First of
I
all,
ain't
me
gonna
not
never
even know
forgive
what
you.
it happened before him said that what caused him to do that. So me have to go know even before
See,
that.
if there's a cause, what did you
Because
do?
what else? Me don't
For
know the
know you
100.
that
Me don't
good,
know.
but still say something about your pick me. What caused him to say something?
Me
You know
don't know
what
what
I'm
go
saying?
on.
But
Me don't
that's
know
just
what go on up
me.
there. So
Me.
he must do something for him do that. There is
Right,
no way.
that's what I'm saying.
But me don't know what.
But just
Me
to
don't
go
know what
back
to
that
go.
far, like we know each other that much. There's just certain triggers that I wouldn't. There's certain things and actions I wouldn't do because I know we've had those private conversations. You understand what I'm saying? If we go back that far. So, when you go ahead and do something now, you know how I
Yeah,
feel
what
about
me know?
it.
Here's the problem with the story. It can fix, It well, it could have did fix, But you see, to the video out there and a float around there, it out there float around there everywhere, right? It's still there.
That
The
video was
you know,
vicious though. That
and
was
then
vicious.
first of all, I remember said that same video they run up, run up the whole of the talking from footer out of the video they may get them
Yeah.
from. So even you because of your video where you make our song no make with where you are set in the video. So we all have song a play with where you are set to. So the video cause our song. Basically your
And
video
who is the
causes
song?
that.
Who's singing the song? That's the biggest problem too. Who's actually singing the song?
The
That's
enemy,
a big problem too.
the enemy use it.
Right,
The
right,
enemy use it and
right.
make song. You understand me? The enemy use it, make song, download, sir. Download the video, take out your vice, all type of something. That's the reason run up exists. You know, I mean,
That would be the problem. But that's how it goes. Some people forgive, some people never, ever. I'm on that never ever spectrum.
mm, hard fee. Every time him hear this, every time Bounty hear this song, him a go remember say, "Are you cause this year? And you make them have this vice, for you playing of this thing, style me the worst type of way." You know what I mean? I say, you know it, no look, you know, sure. Now look good for your footer. No good. Him do it publicly, because he want to see if that can work, Do it publicly now to see if that could have. Me no beg friends, so that could have never happened to me. Nah, come out, come say nothing. Me nah apologize for nothing. Me ain't never gonna talk back. Put it that way. If me first, I forgot come out, come do that. If I do, we not gonna talk back. I me not do it. Mm-mm.
Ever.
Me not do it first. Like my body not gonna allow me to do it.
Right, right,
My
right.
body gonna shut down. Me gonna go in a state of shock. My body gonna go in a state of shock.
Be on my last days. My last days.
Yeah, remember me not gonna make it. Like my aunt can't even type it. Type up that. But you sit down and type up that. You know how you type it up.
Mm-mm.
Me not type it trees.
Yeah, yeah. All
Me
right.
not try it. Me more.
I'll think it. So I'm not even gonna think it. Okay. Once it's over, it's over. It's a done deal.
Mm, well, me, hopefully, me stay like we.
Oh well, hopefully,
So maybe them can mend them relationship. Sure.
that's a hope. But and you still got to think about how deep it runs. What really happened?
Right. Well, Footer obviously seem to be past it now.
Well, it seems like he been past it, but it bounty ain't past.
It been past it. But me feel like same never do that public
Yeah,
something yet like a big
right.
write up speech or same I say this is like your last resort now. This is like the last resort now. Cause you see say the other way nothing else now work. Cause if
I mean, you got to look at Bounty's situation. He's the general. You're gonna be soft on somebody that talk that bad about you and your business and all types of shit. You're gonna be
yeah,
soft.
me
I
I
mean, you
read the
gotta look at.
comments. I read the comments and people them I push for it. I push for the reconciliation. If
Of
people
course
them
they will.
everybody I
Of
say,
course they will.
it takes a big man to do this and
Well,
you know
but ain't them his fans? Of course they gonna say that and say. So what is the
No, but
Bounty saying?
me not know team fans because most of the comment them before them say that them say I don't like put a but and then them say that. So
Mm, mm.
most of them is like that. Me not
Okay.
like him
What is
or
what is
I
anybody?
don't normally agree with footer but on this occasion. Yeah, I saw them are right. Them not right like
What
them a
is
fan.
Bounty's camp saying? Anybody?
You think I same thing them a say?
Right.
Bare people a say it a take big man to do this and Ray and you know.
And
You
then he
know.
forgive him and he turn around and do the shit again. What's gonna happen? What?
Yeah, but him can't forgive him and him don't do it again too. You know,
See?
you have people who actually can fix what them friendship and them not gonna do what something again, you know. It's possible. You
Is
know.
it? Uh,
It's possible. It's possible.
Lord have mercy.
And not and it can't it have a possible, you know.
I guess I ain't gonna never find that out. So maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just
No, hear what me that for do. If I
take that.
me,
I'm gonna take that
hear what me
amongst
that for do.
myself.
Me that
You
for
put
weigh
me over
out.
and do some shit like that. Don't expect it.
Me
Do
that
not.
for weigh. Me that for weigh out everything when me and you go through. All long way I come. We
Mm-mm.
me believe in here. Me use
That's
scale
the
for
biggest
everything.
problem, though. But that's the
Me
biggest
use the
problem with
scale.
me. How far we go back, how much we've been through, how much we know about each other. That is my biggest problem. That's the hugest problem. How far we go back, how much we know about each other, how cool we was, how tight we was. We should never fall out. That's how I feel. When we go back that far, we shouldn't fall out amongst ourselves. We can argue or say whatever. No, nobody outside of us is gonna know about that little petty shit that we go through. But when you publicly do some shit, some crazy wild shit like that, that means you don't never want to talk to me ever again in life. Okay, all right, I got you. I I got you
Make sure
from that point
me
on.
gonna look into it
Well,
and
then
see
that's my
how
that's
the
my
story
stubborn
really
part.
go.
That's the
Me
stubborn
want
part
know
of me now.
me want
That
know
is definitely
exactly
the
how it.
stubborn part of me. I can't
No,
even
nothing
deny
wrong.
it on
Nothing
no
wrong.
other level.
Remember centuries. Remember everybody different, you know.
Right, that's what
So
I'm
that are
saying.
just you.
That's
You
why I'm
understand
saying
me?
it's. I
Everybody
already
use
said
a
it from the
different.
door,
Everybody use
from the door,
a different.
from
Like
the door.
me use the
I said it
scale.
was me.
Me scale out everything. If
I'm
me put
scaling
you
out
on the
shit. That's
scale
why I
trees
said it's just me.
and you do more good for me than bad, yeah, me can fix it. That are just if me use the
And
scale.
see, that's my problem. It should have never happened. We should
Yeah, me
never.
know, but me still I go use the scale. Even if it happen, because none
It
of we no perfect boy, yeah.
never for me.
Remember say we
You
no
know what? The
perfect, you know.
problem with me. The problem with me is the scale for me. My scale is outside the realm of somebody that's close to me. If I've allowed you to get close to me, if there's a reason why I feel that we connect and we were close, you're in this bubble. My bubble is small. We probably can't even breathe in this motherfucker. That's how small it is with the few people that's in there. So the outside bubble, I don't give a fuck what the outside bubble do. It's the inside. And then when you fuck up on the inside, you fuck up on the inside of the bubble. And ain't no more room in there. Once you go, there ain't no more room to come back. There's no more room because it got smaller. Now, did one and a half people that's in this motherfucker with me, if we suffocating, ain't no more room for you to come back. I mean,
Still I
that's my
wear you.
part. That's my part of
Still
that's
I wear
me.
you.
I've
Like
always said that's me.
let's say
I've
me
always
look
said
back
that's me.
now. Say me look back now when me I wear you on the scale, and you stop me from hungry enough time when me did I go hungry, and you stop me from homeless when me did I go homeless. You help me with my rent. You understand me? And you help me when time my mother did sick and come help me with my mother. If when me wear the scale, them they depend the scale, it can make a difference. You go remember,
It's not a difference
you go
because the
remember,
loyalty,
you go
the
remember.
loyalty that I've shown you for doing that for me, the loyalty I've shown you for that. There's nothing you could call on me and we can go do whatever. The loyalty I'm gonna show you for doing that for me, there's nothing you could ever ask of me that I wouldn't do. That's the loyalty for you doing all this for me. But in that same time, you know how I feel about certain things and what I hold close to me, what I hold dear to me, what I'll die for. And then you publicly come out and people know this. People know how solid we are and how far we go back and
Yeah,
how
but
loyal I am.
you have to remember the story I you say something about the picnic. We're gonna cause you forget the robot, you know.
That's what I'm saying. Bounty
So
said something about the picnic. Yeah, you helped me. You helped me eat. You fed me. You helped me get to where I am. The loyalty that I'm going to show you, and I've shown you
No,
for
wait, no,
doing that
Chris.
for
Wait,
me.
no, no, you mix up the story. Listen. Bounty are the one who say something about the picnic, and Bounty are the one who do the feeding.
Yeah, that's the same.
So,
That's what
so remember, so listen now. Footer willing to forgive it. A Bounty no want to do the forgiving.
I'm telling you. I would never ask. I would never ask for the forgiveness. Bounty, I look at Bounty like you're out here, you're the general. People already know about the song, the way he burned you out, whatever. You know, I think because of the way that he's um, the general and everybody respect him, I think a lot of people would say don't forgive him. But if he do, then you look at those same, you got motherfuckers ready to gun people down and run people down for you. You will forgive somebody that says all that about your family and your kids and put you out there as your son being a fish and all this other type of shit. The majority of the men that he
Yeah,
fucked
but guess
that
what?
I think that
Yeah, but
Bounty fucked with.
remember say a picnic for picnic. A picnic for picnic. Are you say something about my daughter? I don't know. If you say something about my
Oh
picnic,
yeah,
me
yeah,
about everybody in
definitely.
your family. Listen, me about everybody in your family, including who dead already. Me about all your ancestor them for my picnic. Me about your ancestor them. Me eat everybody for you. If I touch, if I'm a picnic yard. Me hate every single person in your family, every single person in your lineage. Me not go care about nothing about outing or nothing. Trees, if you disrespect my
Everybody
picnic,
gotta
me a
go.
out everything. Me a
Everybody
cuss
gotta
everybody. Me no
go.
be born nothing. Me
Mm.
hate everybody.
Everybody gotta
Me hate
go.
everybody them time. Me no be born nothing. Where you say, my picnic I
I
talk
mean,
about.
but the way that I see that he put like
Yeah.
Bounty is out here, like with him being a general and the way that they go hard for him, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, but me not here. You could have come with a billion people back at you. You could have come with a billion people back at you. You understand? And then when you talk about the picnic was actually a little picnic. Like I did one little picnic. Like
It should have never been
me not
true.
run hey, listen. Oh God. You
You
can't
know
even
what
imagine it.
I'm
Me
saying?
never want to imagine it.
Mm,
Me never want to imagine it because I know me still a rub you. If I me, I know me a rub you. All years gone, me still a rub you. As you can see, song still all I sing, so you must know. All 10 years time me a rub you. Me never gonna stop. Me never gonna stop. Me not gonna get the time to ask you to forgive me because me not gonna stop rub. Me and you gonna be enemy
Yeah.
forever because every day I get a
vocabulary, like
chance to rub you, me gonna rub you. That's it.
never been the
Me don't want to be
vocabulary.
back
Like,
first. Me don't
no, I
want to be
want
back
you to
first.
forgive me.
No,
But for you, it is an eye for an eye. Definitely,
no,
it's an eye for an eye. So
no.
therefore, when you said something about my picnic and as close as we've been, you ain't never got to worry about me asking for no fucking forgiveness. We have a fuck.
So here the question to you now. Here the question to you now. So you are the bunty now in the situation now. And you did talk about him picnic first. And now him I put out the olive branch. Would you accept and say, yeah? You must say "Are you first start about the
No,
picnic. So
no,
let's say
because
you say "Are you first style my picnic. Yeah? You style my picnic and then me rub out your picnic them. And then me come back and I say, you know, we want to work it out.
no,
But
no.
remember saying to
What's
me
done
first
is
this remember saying
done.
to me first this you
What
doing
is
and
done,
you this
what's
me.
done is done. What's
Are
done
you
is
first?
done.
Are you
What's
Kazi?
done is done. What's done is done. If I did it, okay, you did it back, and what's done is done. So now we done both crossed the line that can't be uncrossed. What's done is done. Now I don't want your apology.
Why
I
someone
do not.
me not even apologize because me not apologize first. That's
I'm
why me
just
not
saying.
apologize. I you
But
say something and
exactly.
then me have to say back something. Me no know
I
how
don't
this
want
go.
it. I don't want your apology. I don't want your apology. We done both crossed the line because see now we're both telling the secrets or whatever. We done been close enough that we both telling shit. Both definitely digging deep to hurt each other. Why would I want that back? Why would I want that back? We both crossed the line. Why would I want that back? Because there's always gonna be that tinge. We ain't gonna never forget it. You know what I'm saying? There's always going to be that tinge, and you might say something that I take the wrong way. I might say something you take the wrong way. I don't even want to go through that. Let's just not keep it the way it is. Because even if I forgive you, we ever come in the same circles, or even if I forgive you, we don't have to be in the same circle. When you say anything, any little thing that I think is going to be sideways, it's towards me. I'm mad that I forgave you, and we back here. Let me just be mad forever and leave you the fuck where you at. We ain't got to worry about it.
Mhm.
Ain't no guessing if you trying to style me and all that type of shit. Don't
No,
sack.
no, I have to just we have to wait and see. Me can't even talk feet. I mean, I know one then go through in their life together. I don't know it go. So it have to be a case by case situation for me. And me have to see, how his story go. Me have to know everything about the story. People can say so. It all depends as me say. If in a situation like this, you used to feed me when me that go hungry and stop me from homeless and help me with sick or something like them, something them take them something they very, very serious. Like when somebody left them we and to come take care of you when you're sick and them something like
Take that
me
very
can't me
serious.
can't forgive me can't
Very,
forgive
very
you.
serious.
Me can't forgive for
Very,
you do
very
something to
serious.
me.
But then you turn around and you style my child.
Yeah, but are
The
you
same
style are
person.
you first? Are you first?
But that's what I'm
You
saying.
first.
Bounty, you turn around. You fed me. You're saying Bounty's the one that fed Footer. You fed me. You helped me be where I am. Then you turn around and style my child. What? What happened? You should have let me starve. Because that's where I'm at with it. You should have let me starve. If this is where what's gonna end up, you should have let me fucking starve. If this is where we gonna end up at.
Me can go back. All right. In that situation there, the exact situation where them in a right now, if the feeding go on and they stop me from homeless go on and they take care of me when me did sick go on, would have better be back friend.
I still will.
Me would do
That's
that.
what this is what I love about God and making people different with
Mm-hmm.
different,
Because guess what?
different.
It
This is
can't
what I
it
love
can't
about
worse
God.
than
This is
them here
what
what
I
me
love
have
about
now. Because them here what me have now, them I mean who we have now. What we have. We don't have no chop options here. There's no good people left here. So I mean nobody not there.
good people action.
You know me I
Somebody
say
loyal.
right now you have to wait out and just find the best pussy hole out of all of the pussy hole there.
Oh
And
shit.
that's it. There's
They're,
no there's
they
no
all fucked up.
that's it.
Oh shit.
Everybody, the new one, them, the
Oh
old one, them, the
shit.
all of it. So if
Yes,
you, if
yes,
me
they
have,
all
you
fucked
know,
up.
so
Shit.
me have to find the best pussy hole out of the whole I pussy
I
hole.
just, I'm at the point where I'm gonna leave you where you at. I gotta leave you where you at. Once you show me that you ain't the person you say you are, I need to leave you where the fuck you at, and let it ride. So we ain't even got to find out down the line. We ain't even got to find out down the line. I'm
Rufy,
okay with my couple
Rufy.
people that's in the circle. I'm okay with that. You know what I'm saying? Because the next option is
Yeah, me
a
Rufy, you know.
footer and a bounty. So they be talk bad and shit. I don't even want to talk bad. I just want to leave it alone.
I don't know. I mean, no say no good people no left here, man. It no matter who you have, whether it's new or old or anything. So you have to wait out and see what go on. We don't know
Right,
about story.
Lucy? Let me be the fuck ungrateful because I know my heart. I know my heart isn't like that, and you pushed me to that. You know what I'm saying? I know my thankfulness for you being there for me or helping me. You know, I'm the type of person that it takes me a lot to ask somebody for help. When I tell you it takes me, like I'd rather rip out my tongue and cut off my arm so I ain't got to get out. I can't get out and hustle to make this happen. If I have to ask you, I'm asking you from the depths of my soul. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? Because there's a reason that I'm asking you because we're that close. We're that close and we've done this for each other. Or I've done it for you and say, you know what? This is the person I believe I can ask, humble myself and ask for this help. You know what I'm saying? Knowing that we there. They know if they need me, I'm there for them. This is one time I need you. I'm gonna ask you because I believe that you that type of person. You told me you was. You know what I'm saying? I believed you, and then I ask you, and then I ask you, and we ain't got the same energy, you ain't never got to worry about me again. Ever. Now I'm mad at myself for even asking you. Now I'm pissed off at my fucking self. Now I need to go get 10 more jobs just to make sure I got to ask another fucking soul for nothing. But you know, the sad part about it is that the people with genuine hearts that help people, it makes you not want to help anybody. It kills your energy to say, you know what? I feel like this person may need a strength. You know what I'm saying? Or they were in a situation that I was in and nobody was there for me. You know what I mean? And you in a position to be able to help where it ain't hurting you. You know what I'm saying? That type of thing. It's hard. It's hard out here having a good heart and trusting people to take care of that good heart, knowing that you're gonna be loyal to the end and be that good friend to the end. You know what I mean? And then you turn around and you get fucked all over again. Yeah, all that. I don't give a fuck if you fed me when I was on the street getting ready to die. It was my last meal. I'm gonna show you loyalty, and I'm gonna show you that there's nothing that you can ask me for, ask me to do that I wouldn't help you with because you in that situation. But don't turn around and do some fuck shit that
Yeah, but
I'm supposed to be okay with.
remember say you first do it, why them do it back to you.
I mean, that's what I'm saying about
We have to
Bounty. You
always
know what I'm
keep it.
saying? I'm saying about Bounty. He helped Footer and then did all that shit for Footer when he was down and out and helped him meet. I'm gonna show you loyalty to the end for that. But don't turn around and be a clown, like clown me and say some shit that you know. It could be some anything else but the shit that you know will trigger me to be ready to lay my life down. Be some funny little shit. She be like, all right, yeah, I'm mad at you, but you know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna air this shit out in public. But you just do some shit where I'm ready. You know, I'll be ready to lay my life down. It's different. Well, fuck, you should have let me starve then. We wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be here.
Mm.
You should have let me starve. If you was gonna do this shit, you should have let me starve.
Yeah, but at the end, at the same person no, at them I put out the olive branch.
Yeah. He
Them I
been
put
Mm.
out
putting
the
out
olive
all the
branch.
right.
But them
He
I put
been
out the
putting out
olive
all.
branch.
So he ain't the
So so that means that him do the weighing and when him weigh it out more good dead than bad. More good
he
dead
been
than bad, you
weighing it
know.
out. He been weighing it out.
Yeah, more
With
good
the
must
shit that
dead
you
than bad.
said,
That's why. For you right that the
that
long apology sitting there, more good dead than bad. Mm-hmm.
so my question is, why did it take so long for you to think Bounty might be half dead for you to make this apology?
Because he must say, look, something could have did happen and you not get to say.
Mm.
Some people always do that. Like when
You
people
really felt
dead,
it. You
you
said
you
that shit.
you
Even
know
in
much you know much
private, you just
people
said that shit
you
to
know how
yourself.
much people when people dead, them feel so bad because them they have so much things they really want to say and never get to say. 'Cause now you're dead and gone and you can't get to do it. So when him realize say, okay, this one I did sick bad and almost dead. I mean, use the time now if you say it because guess what? You see it, I sure you say the person could have did gone. And you not get to say what you did to say. So maybe I say I look on it.
Twitter
Me no
needs to
know.
start showing his more sensitive and soft side now. You see the apology out.
Everybody have that thing, you know. Everybody have it. Me this surprise, me not tell a lie. When me see it, me say, why footer?
That's be surprised.
Me couldn't believe it. I say, I say, well, it's like, go and look out of me eye them.
Right?
It's like, go and look out of me eye them. I have to say, mm-mm, you know. But when people say, you know, you did sick and almost dead, that we make them say something where them did that hold back all this time, and I say, you know what? Let me just tell him I say, man, and if him no want it, him no want it, but at least me try. So maybe
Mhm.
that him a do. We see, you know.
Well, let me tell you what I got for Mother's Day.
Mhm.
Is it still Mother's Day? Well, we passed Mother's Day, but still. My daughter came with my grandkids, so I got to ring them in. Once you ring them in, you can still hear what's going on, in the little lobby area. I hear Callie, my oldest granddaughter. She's like, "Ooh, Grandma gonna be so surprised." She like, so when they come up, I gotta close my eyes, and they give me a fluffy unicorn. They surprise me with Happy Mother's Day.
Hey.
4-year old is like, here, Grandma, this is for this rainbow, and you could play with it.
Mm.
Uh,
I get a card, and a whole dollar fell out. When I tell you this dollar fell out, they were so happy about this money.
Mm.
The dollar fell out. He was like, "You got some money. You could buy whatever you
Mm.
want."
I want to go with everybody today with the some daughter give me one what you call the money with them use over the yen one
mhm.
she put 1 yen in the punky a yen you put in a card 1 yen a 1 yen, and the reason for this is in a them Japan culture for every 1 yen you give the person it gives them 100 more years. Me get 100 more years for Earth
Oh boy.
because of the 1 yen when me get in I can me go get
Oh
100
boy.
more years, which means I me go live till me 140.
You
Oh, but listen to the rules. Listen to the rules of the yen now. You can't last it because if you last it, you're dead.
Oh
gotta
shit.
frame
So
that.
hold on there. How much shape off of my time if me lose this yen? Because me have to keep this thing very close, me. Then I put
You
this
gotta frame that. You gotta frame that, hanging on the wall.
suppose me put it in the
That's how
wallet.
you know you
I
ain't gonna
put
never
that in
lose
my
it.
wallet. No, we can't put it in the wallet. Let's keep it
You
in
gotta
the
put it in your
safe. Right, no, we
wallet.
need to buy one safe. No, we need to buy one safe because if you ever tell me to make a shape off some of my time, if me lose it. Eh? Wait a minute, Dan. Okay, so me now go bother for the 100. Okay. You give me too? Okay. You need to say that to people them over Japan, you ask them what happened in the event because me then yes, I could. Right? Okay, so you're going.
You gonna put it out in that suitcase or purse. You gonna lose it in the purse.
Hello, me not put it in no purse more than me buy one safe and put it in because at this point me can't afford to lose by 1 yen. Because me don't want whatever purse them a go on with. Me don't want broke this thing here. You
No,
understand what
you know
me
what
say?
you gotta get? You gotta get like a coin purse or something.
Mhm.
Then put it in the coin purse and put it in your purse so you know it's always there and you ain't gonna never lose that. Like that coin purse never comes out of that purse. Cause you got everything including a pharmacy and all types of shit in your purse. You gotta put that separately. You gotta get
No,
a
but me don't want it in my bag none at all with me.
if you said you gotta carry it with you,
No, you're not to carry it with you.
oh well then frame it.
You
Frame
need
it
to
and
carry
hang
with
it
you.
on your
The
wall.
only thing you have to do is don't last it. That's it.
Frame it. That's how you ain't gonna lose it. Frame it and hang it on your wall. It'll never be
You
lost.
want to see, you want to see how my face shock when we open the card, right? Me I say, why me I get this one little kind here? One little kind. You make some of the kind for. So then from there, say, oh, this is gonna make you get 100 more years. We say, what? It was so
Love
cute.
that coin. Love the
You understand?
coin.
Me don't know how it got trees, but me can't afford to lose that kind here. You understand me? Oh, shit. Hold on for the kite.
So my son gonna go to the store and he came back and I'm supposed to find this card. Like he gonna say, "Oh, ain't you gonna go sit down?" I done cook the kids something. I'm like, I'm gonna go in a minute. He didn't stuff the coin under. I mean, not no, you said coin. He didn't stuff the card or some other shit. I seen the card, but I thought it was it was similar to the color of the card that the girls gave me, so I didn't pay no attention to it. He come in. He was like, "You ain't see the card? This I hid it so you was supposed to look at it and open it." So he went and got me a card. and a Amazon gift card with $40 on it, and gave me $60. Why I'm on Amazon trying to use my gift card for that body wash you was telling me about, Pepper Seed.
Mm-hmm.
I got the body wash, the scrub, like I got all of it. Two different body washes, big ones, and the scrub. I go to check out. Why ain't there no money on the fucking Amazon card? What? I'm like, wait a minute, let me check this. He give me the receipt. There ain't no money on the fucking card. He put $40 on there. She put. I said, oh yeah, you gotta take this back tomorrow. Tomorrow, gotta take. Let me put the screenshot of the balance being zero, so you can take this take this back to our ghetto ass Dollar General. Yeah, get that $40 back on there. I was real happy about my little body wash and shit I was getting ready to buy. Balance says zero.
Mm, Jesus, girl, you flop.
He do security at this nightclub,
So
so he
listen
came in.
now. Let me tell you how the basket turn out. Trees?
You
Oh
didn't take a
God.
picture of the basket. That's what
Well,
I meant to ask you.
you know, so me take a picture of why the basket not it not come out too good at all. I mean, the contents come out. The contents is good, but the basket itself it need work. You can see some men are one professional basket maker. Let me say we can put the what let me say we can put the picture. Let me show you my
Wait a
basket.
minute.
Jesus
We
have
was on the
mercy, God
phone
help
for an
me.
hour. I literally from before 9 o'clock till they put her out at the Dollar General, right?
That why
Literally,
me
they was like, "Oh,
dollar
we got
tree,
10 minutes." Dollar Tree. She was like, they said she was in there probably like a half hour. She's like, "Oh," she starts saying all different shit for her business. Then she picking up shit for her and the cat and everybody. She's like, "Oh, I'm gonna be here till they say, oh, it's 10 minutes to close." Then, then they get on there and say, it's 10 minutes to close. She was like, wait a minute. I said, yeah, you been in there over half an hour. She's still going around.
No,
I'm
because this
getting dressed
what
to
me
go
know.
out. She talk about how much time I got? 6 minutes. How much time I got? She trying to go up and down every aisle picking out shit. Did she get how many minutes I got? I said 1 minute to get to the fucking cash register. She get to the cash register. She done bought everything, including how much you spend there? Almost $100. She said $30 was her limit. Almost spent $100. This basket. Oh, when I finish with this basket, they gonna be they gonna be wanting to ask
See
me to.
basket
I
there,
should be
look.
selling baskets.
See my
I should
basket
be
there,
selling
trees.
baskets.
How it look?
What's wrong with it?
So let me tell you the story behind the basket now.
What's
So
the
when
blue? What's the blue?
I the paper, the gift paper, me put pan to cover over the things them cause me never want you can just looking at it and see one in there. I never want I can see one in them. I want her for when she open it to get the surprise of what's down underneath this blue paper. So
Um,
yeah, so the gift paper that they underneath I cover over the things them. That's something where you see cock out to the side and the body scrubber. And the body scrubber that I cock out to the side. So let me tell you the story behind the basket now, pal. The people them a sell the basket them on the road, but them a put be dead up things in the basket, all couscous perfume and all smell bad sitting so all cheap dollar sitting where it just stay bad and nobody not gonna use them. People get them basket and them just put them in them house and them don't take out nothing out of the basket because them know them not gonna use nothing. Like many basket on the mother up right now we should don't pull. So I say, you know what? Why not build my own basket with things where you actually are going to use? Instead of to buy a basket where I have the dead up. So I build it according to the need of the person. So I buy the things where I know my mother would have want. Like the Dr. Teal's, Epsom salt to soak foot, and the Dr. Teal's body wash, and all of them anti-aging facial sitting there to make you look young and fresh, and all type of things. Razor, bat, balm, chocolate, cashew, mixed nuts, a pair of fluffy socks,
lip gloss.
everything, lip gloss,
Oh,
lipstick, um, one something where them say Serena Williams make this thing name willpower something another like that. But when you're bed, you use it and rub your joint them. It have Epsom salt in it for help with the aches them in your muscles. So
nice.
I find that on Amazon and I say, so this song good for them old people or whatever. Put pain and all kind of stuff. So I buy one of that to put in there. Yeah, different things. We put some floss for your teeth, razor for shave, all type of shit we can do. Mother's Day card, just be a different things, but all the things that we know say we actually use versus a basket of things we never go use. So I build the basket. This basket cost me $100 to build.
I believe it.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
So
talking about 30 is not limit.
because
Yeah.
just the face things them the set by a pomegranate anti-aging face set skincare for face for Amazon. It and the doctor tell something them alone was $60 just for them they alone. So the basket itself it costs a good money to make probably about 120 for everything. Yeah.
It's very thoughtful. That's extremely personalized
Right?
and considerate. That's
Right?
lovely. That's
Right?
lovely.
That's what my
Good.
mother said. My mother is like, I mean, me love it. I mean, some mommy, if you can't tell me the truth. You know, say it don't look so right. Yeah. And she's like, no, this is amazing. This is
It's beautiful.
amazing. You put a lot of thought into it. I say, yes, I put a lot of thought into it. And me
Yes, she did. She
here what me
did.
want. Here
Beautiful.
what me want.
Lovely.
Me no want you forget the basket and you don't want open the basket because you not use it in the basket. When you open my basket, you are glad because everything in there is things that you want to use right now in your normal life. You want to use them so yeah. So
And
you're
she got a little
glad.
notebook that was Jamaican
Oh
colors.
yes, me get her this. I got her a journal, a little journal with Rasta colors, and a
Nice.
pen, so she can write down in a little thing, memory ago. You need to jot down two something, so she get a little journal in there, and a little pen. Yeah, and I said, look, be everything like that. All of the things that mommy know say, you got happy about you love almond joy chocolate, so I buy 6 almond joy chocolate.
balloons,
Sometimes
everything.
you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
Mm.
Mm. That almond joy commercial stick forever and ever and ever.
See,
Hmm.
my little basket that. So you see that something where you see a cock out of the side? Me get it on Amazon, it have two side. One side have like a brush and then the other side have a sponge. So and it have a long stick. So when you are bathe now, you can just use the stick and rub and so. So you don't have to bend. Yeah?
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah. Right? Come here a little deodorant, all type of something. Everything we need for your daily life in a this basket. Yeah. That me I tell you. What it pass sitting
Cough
there.
drops and
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Me get her three different nuts. Me get her the cashew, me get her pistachio, and then me get her one mixed nuts. Okay, so she said she love it. I know she not pull it in. It still sets it when she put it in her room now, but it not open. I think she want to just keep looking at it.
And cherish it.
She
Enjoy the
like she
presentation.
not even know what in there yet, Who don't know what in there. She don't know what in there. Cause every time I pass, I'm look in her room, I just see it there. No pull. She not pull it. I'm like she don't want to pull it. I don't know. Mm-mm. But me do the best me could have do ya trees. Me couldn't, know for me. Yeah. It's the
oh,
best.
you did. I already know you did good. I know everything that was in there that was going in
Beautiful.
the freaking door. I kept
Beautiful.
trying to send you for the nuts. You done got to go up and down every aisle and up and down every aisle. I'm like, don't forget the nuts. You so not forget the nuts. Well, I haven't made it over there yet and got shit for Heathcliff and
Right? Right?
I'm only spending $30 my budget. I said, girl, bad.
So
She
the
get
next
to the cashier. They talk about what? 90 what? She was like, I don't have it. I don't have it. And you
mm-mm.
still the
Mhm.
balloons.
Can't
Yeah, you
decline.
gotta get it.
Can't decline. Can't decline, couldn't pay it. So, you see on the next side now, it's a big red board up on the next side have a big blue one.
Nice.
So one big blue on the next side and a red. And somewhere they look frilly something there on the next side too. Me try my best, me couldn't. And the basket, me get the basket in the dollar store. The basket in the dollar store, me get the board them in the dollar store and the little hang down sitting them in the dollar store. Me get them there in there. And the gift tissue, the blue sitting, me get that in a dollar store. Hey, me love the dollar store bad. Me never know some could have love one store. So Jesus. Me say me in the store yesterday, you could have hear me know trees must say, I say, no. The excitement in my voice. Me never know
Listen, her ass gonna say I need a chair.
yeah, all the time. Listen, Tara, me
I need
never
a
know say
chair to sit down and
no,
start
listen
picking
to me.
through shit.
Me never know
Mm-mm.
say all of this are going in at the Dollar Tree. Me never me
Hmm.
go in at the Dollar Tree before, but me just in and out. Me just run go in that me go in there couple times for something, but me nah live in there. Master, me never know say me go down every aisle. Me say, yo, I be if it's not that store
Oh,
want.
sure.
Me want everything.
She start buying shit. Oh, this will sell. This will sell. This will sell.
Master, the
Buying shit
amount
for
trees,
her
Mm.
eBay. This will
the
sell.
amount the
This will sell.
amount of things when me buy for sell, the amount of things
Hmm.
when me buy for sell. And when me come home, me take I to them me take one of the picture them and all of the things them when me buy. Me never post them up yet. But me take all of the picture them already so that when me ready now, when me lay down in my bed, me can just lay down and just post them up. So you can it's a stages you have to go through with this thing, you have to take a picture of them. And then after you take a picture of them now, then you have to post them. And then you have to fill out all the categories and put up the picture them, make sure that the picture them look good and everything. So it's a whole it's a lot.
Like a shopkeep.
It's a lot. It's a lot. Like the posting of the things them, that's the hardest part for it. Like posting the stuff them. Because first of all you have to make sure you take at least me say 5 to 6 good pictures, every side, every angle of the item. And then you have to fill out the category them. You have to fill it out with all of the different, the brand and the this and the that and the size and the all type of something, you know. Year of make and all type of things, and then you post it. Easy. You know much things right now me have to post in my shop. Me have about 500 and odd items to post in my shop right now. Them not up for sale, but me have them. We can't get round to them because by the time if we get round to them, I already have another 20 added. It's a lot.
Inventory.
But the
We
good
were
thing,
asking
the
that
good thing
yesterday.
about it, this is why I choose that category of selling. Me love category where have things we can't spoil when I have expiration date. Me sell limited things we have expiration date because me not get around to the things them. So me
Mm.
like ties. Me like the ties category because me know so me can't have the tie them for years. I mean I have to worry about it. You understand me? And as a matter of fact, most of the ties them as the years go by, the value go up.
Yup.
So me have tie when me buy. I want me sell last week. Me sell one tie for $600. You know how much money me pay for it? $14. $14. About 3 years ago, 3 to 4 years ago. I'm gonna sell it for $600
It's
last
like
week.
a collector's item.
It's like it stopped make, and it
Yeah.
stopped make it vaulted. So because it vaulted, now the price go up. So anybody will have it, and them money them I sell it for $500-600. After me sell it, after it sell, me vex because me never bother want sell. Like after it sell, I me realize that it sell, me say shit, I shouldn't even sell this yet. But me can't cancel the order now because me have to keep a reputation. My store have a good reputation and me no want me not have cancellations and them stuff on my store. So me say me just have to send it one. But me just know say them just so happy to get me something now. Them are gonna just keep it and then in the next few years, you know how much money them are gonna get for that shit? You know what I'm
Hold
saying?
on to it like you did.
Them a go hold on panic. That them a go do. Them basically just bad from me to do the same thing when me did that do.
Right.
First of all, when we price it at that price there at the time, it did a sell for about 300. Alright, and me price it at 6 because I never want it sell. Me never want it sell trees and watch it. Gone. Gone.
They said, I
Gone.
got you. Because I want to sell it for 16.
Right? Right? Right?
Oh
Because
yeah.
right now, okay, about 3 seller did they know on eBay with it. I go on there go look. 3 seller they on there. I think about two seller they on Mercari with it. And everybody up in at the 5 and 6.
So
Me I just say, but me have to keep
collector's
on,
item,
yeah, me have to
like
keep
the
on,
baseball cards.
yeah, me have to keep on a look though, car. Anytime I see anybody will have it like, if me see anybody with a 4, me I take it. Mhm. So every now and then me just put it in the search and look and see what I go on. You know me I say? Yeah, man. Cause maybe somebody come and they just want a quick money, and so them will have a lower price. Me go grab back one. Me want back one because me know where it is a $14 me pay for it. And somebody buy it for $600. One little if you ever see the tire, one little fax, you know, one little fax. Yeah, man, you pay $600 for your fax.
Mm.
$600 for your fax. One little tiny action figure fax.
Yes.
6 inch. That's it. So, so Kimara have one, you know. Kimara have one, you know, but out of the packet. But him have one, but me have it. Me take it away and put it away. Hide it in a one drawer. Because even outside of the box, they must sell it for 300 outside of the box.
Mm.
So me have Kimara one hide in a one drawer. I mean, I want to mash it up. I me say, look here, keep this because me have like about 6 piece film when me I keep hide away. Mm-hmm. And them
In
rare.
mint condition.
Very mint. Very
Yeah.
mint. Mm, yeah. Hey, if me show you one time when me have right now, it's small like, but I say, your little finger. It's at the length of your little finger. One little girl named, what them call her? Circus Baby. I don't remember what she name for Circus Baby. Something baby. She as big as your little finger. A $600 me I sell it for.
Mm.
Mm,
Mhm.
a $10 me pay for it. $600 me I sell it for. I think me and one other seller did it. I know say somebody soon buy it one at the time and then me go feel depressed. Like how me feel about that one, yeah.
You ever see that
Like,
show Antiques Roadshow?
mm-hmm. I used to
I
Some
love
used to
old
watch
love
that
that
shit.
shit. Oh
Me
my
used to
Me
god.
love
too.
watch that shit.
Me too.
I love it.
Some old Mickey Mouse toy, some little old rusted Mickey Mouse
Mm-hmm.
toy from 1930. People be paying like $40,000 for that because it reminds them of their childhood, or it's they collectors is what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Collectors.
Like my Annabelle. You see Annabelle? Me have this Annabelle. Me have one next Annabelle now, but me have one different Annabelle before that one, yeah. Me get it from Germany. Me pay $100 for it. I me sell it for $1,000. Somebody buy it. Somebody buy this damn dopey dahlia to put in a them house. So, hey, people weird, you know?
They're trying
Weird.
to bring that youth back.
You'd be
They,
surprised to see some things what people buy. Like some things when me sell the other day, me sell a fly. A fly, you know? One little tiny fly tie fly. Like somebody actually buy a tiny fly. Why you want a fly?
Add
You
to their collection.
why do you want this fly?
Add to their collection.
right?
You just see it and say this can't sell. You'll be surprised somebody want buy the one fly here. Somebody want a fly there.
I
Mm-hmm.
went to. I had my this family I worked for like 9 years as husband and wife. They used to go up to from Georgia to Tennessee for like a family reunion. But up Tennessee, there used to be, well, I know it's still there. It was like this unclaimed airport warehouse of shit that was just left and nobody ever claimed. So they told me about it the first couple years that I worked for them, and towards the end of his wife's life, I ended up taking him up there, driving up there. So I got to go to this unclaimed place. When I tell you, if in my mind, it's this little dead up warehouse. You know, you walk in with a couple of pieces of luggage, motherfuckers, and this motherfucker was people was leaving diamonds and uh designers, and this fucking warehouse was humongous. Luggage, I mean, real type shit that they was asking real money for. Watches, all types of shit. So because of the antique row house, I'm like into. I love to see the paintings.
Hell yeah.
So we go back there to where all the paintings is, and I'm seeing all this shit. And I mean, I got rolled up shit that look like it's made from like Japanese, and I mean, I spent about $300 in that motherfucker. Okay, I still have all these paintings and different shit that I buy. What I need to do is find somebody to appraise them. You know,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, old pictures. And when I just start picking up shit, like I came there with maybe like $100. I said, I'm gonna see what's going on with this data, because the shit that they would bring back, you know what I mean? The shit that they would bring back from this place, it just made it seem like it was just like This they really didn't have a whole lot of shit. I went in that motherfucker. I took like maybe $100. I had to drive back to where we were staying to go get more money to come back to get all the shit that I bought. And I still have all these paintings
That you
in
know,
like two
Mickey.
different
So why
suitcases.
you not got Mickey and do it? Suppose you sit down for some $1 million pieces.
You know, and I know I am. I mean, I'm gonna tell you this shit right here. But I just never went and got it appraised anywhere. I have to
Mhm.
find somewhere to get it appraised because there's
They
so many
have
different pieces.
some books, Trees, because somebody might try and rip you off if you bring it to
Oh yeah, I
you
know.
know, they have
Once you
some
start,
books
if you
that
offer
that
me
can,
anything, if you offer me anything for the shit,
yep,
I already know
yep,
it's money. You know
red
what I'm
flag.
saying? If you offer me anything,
Yep.
I already know it's money. You know, so that's the biggest thing. I mean, because I watch a lot of online and YouTube and different things like that. I just haven't got down into. Um, I need to get the paintings and look up the look up the painters.
Yeah,
I have
yeah,
like two. It's like two suitcases full of shit. But what I really love is the ones that's painted by the Japanese.
yeah, yeah,
I have
yeah.
like four, and it's on cloth. Like four paintings on cloth that were rolled up, and I said, "This right here, I already know it's money."
Like a scroll style, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. And they do the
This
painting
right.
with like one brush stroke. They hit it, look like a horse
Mhm,
running and stuff like that. I
mhm.
know what you're talking about. That's beautiful. That's
And
beautiful.
it got the little signature in the corners, and I mean, it's really on that type of cloth where that they, I love Chinese movies and all that type of shit. The shit that you see them writing on is on that type of cloth. It's
Right, right.
heavy and it's like sturdy, and the painting is, you could tell, was just like one stroke on different shit, and it's pictures, and it's like four. I have like four sheets of that. I had one little booklet. One motherfucker got out on me. I had this book, a miniature pictures in a photo album. You could tell was old as hell. And I was like, and the guy that helped me take the shit to the car, he took that book. I didn't realize that book was gone until I'd already got all the way back to Atlanta. But we talked about that book. And when I got all that shit in the truck, I'm like, the fucking book is gone. Motherfucker kept my little book. I said, that motherfucker right there was probably money. Because it was just like a photo album of little miniature photos that you could tell were hand painted from
Hmm.
years, hundreds of years ago.
You never know till you get to the Antiques Roadshow and then they tell you this is a fake or this is priceless.
I love I used to, when that shit first came on, I used to take the Antique Roadshow. So that would be my evening when I got off of work. That would be my
Hmm.
evening show, was to
Hmm.
watch the Antique
Me
Roadshow.
love it. Me
Yeah.
love it. Me love when time when you see the big price them come up on the screen. How much
Right,
it worth.
right,
Just to be like,
Hmm.
wow, I'm lucky.
right, right.
Yes, I
Old
love it.
Tiffany's and all
Hmm.
types of shit. I
Especially
had
they want the little when they want them with little plate them. You know them little plate they always have them
yes,
little bowl
yes,
there them little
Hmm.
plate there. And them I
Hmm.
look
Trying
on
to
the
set.
bottom. I look on the bottom to see one stamp and yeah.
Hmm. The expertise the appraisers have is what's most interesting to me on that show. Like they have one person who specializes in toys, another
yes,
person specializing in
Mm-hmm.
wood,
furniture, another
Mm-hmm.
person special,
yes.
and
Loved
Mm-hmm.
it.
their level of
Retro
expertise is
shit.
I love
crazy.
it.
They're like,
I
they
love it.
get down on their hands and knees. They say, "You see this little mark down here?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
that means that it's that it's
Yeah.
worth double."
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't even see. Then you don't even see it until they point your shit out.
Right?
You know what I'm saying? That's like same clients that I took care of. These people were multimillionaires, so the wife had all types of shit. She gave me a painting that was like a replica of an oil painting, but those are still money, and it's like all apples and different. I can't remember who the artist was, but if you remember the Antique Roadshow, when you get that fruit, them different type of fruit when they in different directions and shit, it was worth money. So I have that one, but they also gave me when she passed away. They gave me two Linux vases, a miniature and like the next level up of a Linux vase. Now you know Linux is money, so I still have these two Linux vases.
Well, the one thing that I did learn watching that show is don't clean the thing. So
Ever.
they got this thing
Mm-mm.
called patina, which is like when furniture or candlesticks get old, they get kind of
Mhm.
like a film on them, like they get crusty and old, right? This one guy going on Antiques Roadshow, he got a little piece of furniture, and the guy washed and cleaned it up. He's like, it was real
Fuck it
dirty.
all up. Fucked it all up.
I
Fucked
got the
it
lemon
up.
pledge. I cleaned all the little details. Guy say this worth 15,000, but if you hadn't cleaned it, it'd be worth 140,000. That's the patina. Is the
Yeah. These same clients, they had a clock that still worked. A clock that the husband's grandfather, it was either grandfather, it was 100 years old. Let me just say that.
right,
This clock was 100 years old that was made by his grandfather or great grandfather, and the motherfucker still worked. Okay. Still had all the and it was made out of wood, and it was still had all the mechanic. They were this old white couple that had shit from way back then.
right.
Everything was worth money. All her china, all her the cabinet that she kept her china in. I think her great grandfather built that china cabinet out of wood.
Right, right.
Every bit of silver and all types of shit. They was in their 80s and 90s at that time. So that shit was everything in it. Everything in the motherfucker was worth money. She had a little cabinet that she had, little corner cabinet that had all like little trinkets and glass birds and
Yeah,
all
the
types of shit.
display, the display hutch. I know what you're talking about.
I'd be
That.
looking at that shit like I know all this shit is worth money.
Hmm.
Every last bit of this is worth money. And the fact that they got money, they don't give a fuck about it. It's
Hmm.
just pretty, and they've had it their whole entire marriage. And that when she passed, they was married like 62 years or some shit. But everything I seen, the paintings and every fucking thing, I'm like, all this shit is money. I know it.
I have some friends who used to do that for a business. They will go to estate sales, like when someone dies,
Yes.
they don't even get to see
Yes.
everything that they bid on. It's like a lot, It's like just one whole big section of clothes and paintings and furniture, and they just bet on a lot, and they try to go to some towns where there's wealthier people, and they had all the pricing books and look everything up. They were there was
That's
it's
how there was so many. I mean,
oh, okay.
when I started looking into that shit, they had so many different estates. So in Georgia, that old money,
Right,
different type of estate sales. You had the family members that just wanted to get rid of the shit. Yeah, this is
right.
where you remember the antique roadshow. This is where motherfuckers was getting that shit from.
Yeah.
Estate sales. They
Yep.
was selling it
Yep.
for $2. Now it's
Hmm.
worth 20,000. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? They just
Yep.
want to get rid of the shit. In
Yep.
Georgia, they had those estate sales and those real stush multi-million dollar, residents. When the
The old
parent
South.
died, the family
Yeah, the
just
old
wanted to get
South.
rid of the shit so they could just
Hmm.
empty the house and sell the house.
Right.
They were selling
Exactly.
all of their old shit. Like I have
Hmm.
some old dolls from the same couple. The wife, these were the wife's dolls. Okay. Um they didn't want them. Like here we go with Antique Roadshow. We ain't get rid of no old Raggedy Ann with the hair all fucked up and this color. Let me take all this. Let me take all this. Let me take all these dolls just in case. Like I
Yeah.
have like 3 bags full of dolls that were hers when she was young and she died when she was in her 80s. She had these dolls.
Right.
Mhm.
Oh, that's yeah. I've seen on the road show that stuff is a lot of money because they
Yes.
used to even have like the old doll
Mhm.
houses, and these people would build these doll houses for rich children by hand back hundreds of years ago. I know what you're talking about. There's a
I got one
it,
doll that got like
uh,
straw hair and a crochet outfit on.
hmm.
And she had that doll when she was young. Hmm. I took all
So
them
good.
dolls. Let me
So
get
good.
all them. Let me take all them.
Yeah.
Y'all don't
Don't
want
clean
to,
them.
I'll take them. I ain't cleaned a motherfucking
Yeah.
thing. Whatever
Do
dust is
not.
on there and whatever is on there is the fuck on. It's gonna stay on
Yeah.
there till somebody that I know is a professional can do it. But when I
Hmm.
have like when I moved, I have like I always had like zip up closets for my closets and my clothes, and I would just put all the dolls all across the top. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
yeah, I got her old dolls, and they gave me a pair of earrings, some gold and silver earrings that was hers.
So we have planned for doing the things them.
Eventually, I'm gonna see about them. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, I'm gonna see about them. But you know, eventually,
Mm,
you've been dead since 2012, so you already
that
know.
makes sense.
I still got it. It's still here. It ain't going nowhere. But one day I'm gonna just sit down and, especially in suitcases with the signature. I mean, I bought so many fucking paintings. I really just have to sit down and spread that shit out and start taking pictures of the shit and sending it to people and see what they say. First
E-
motherfucker say, "Oh, I'll give you $100 for that." That's $1 million right there. Let me put that to the side. If you offer me anything over $5, I'm still putting it to the side because it's worth something.
Hey, hey, Teresa, just saying that, I'm realizing I keep hearing about even within the next couple of years with the AI. One of the things that they do, you're gonna be able to take a picture of one of these items, and the AI will do the whole search and find out what it is and what it costs. And you know what I mean? The
Mhm.
AI search is gonna make it easier for you to find out what those items are without doing a lot of legwork. You know?
I have a coin that was given to me when I first moved to Georgia. So I say about 2008 or 9. And at that time this coin was worth $700. One coin. I have to
Mm,
see how much it's worth now.
Mm.
But that's then. That at that time, this one, if I think it was like 18 something. The coin went. It's like 18. I think it's 1890 something. That's how old the coin is.
Wow, wow, yeah, yeah, yeah. Keep that clean. Hell yeah, keep that
I got it. It ain't going nowhere.
in
If I
plastic.
can't find nothing else, I can find that motherfucking coin. I tell you that much.
That's good. It's
I can't find nothing else in life. I know where that motherfucking coin is. Okay.
mm,
well, this is what I want to say because see that sounds a lot better than this haunted coin that Pepper Seed's daughter gave her. Now you see, Pepper Seed made this beautiful basket for her mother with all these considerate things. And look, Pepper Seed's daughter give her a coin that anytime you lose this coin, your lifespan cut. Now imagine the number of coins you've seen in the couch cushions that slip out. Boy, if I give something like
yeah,
that to my pal, they would say, "What kind of Twilight Zone business you horror movie
listen.
you put? Don't lose
When
the
me
coin or
open,
you die." Like,
listen.
what are
When
you
me open the
talking
card,
about?
me glad, because when me open the card, me see nice earrings in there. So me say,
Oh,
wow, so beautiful. Me already know just by the quality, so them expensive. You know what I mean? So me feel bossy. But then me see this one little kind, this one single yen, 1 yen. And me say 1 yen for what? Me never understand what I want. And then she's like, okay, this will give you 100 years, but under no circumstances you can lose it. What? What?
As bad as I
okay.
lose shit, I'd be like, wait a minute, let me put this up right now. I can't find
yeah,
my keys right now.
yeah, yeah.
Like, let's see where my
No,
keys at. No, the
nah.
coin. I gotta put this shit up
No,
right
and
now.
also, and this is what else she a give me too. She said, whenever I'm ready, because remember, me tell her I'm gonna do one root canal. I'm gonna do one root canal soon, and it's expensive. So she said, when I'm ready to do the root canal, she's going to give me some of the money towards it. So if you're looking at the card, what she give me today, she
I
draw
saw
the
it.
she draw one teeth.
I
She
saw it.
draw one teeth, and she put one arrow, and she said, brand new.
Brand new. I
And she
saw.
said,
I'm like, that's a drawing of a tooth. It's
Yeah,
on your community
and then
page. I
she
saw
write,
it.
yes, right. I say, tell me when you're ready to get your gift. That's because she want me whenever I'm ready for do it, she'll give me money. I say what? Yeah, help me with root canal.
It's
Jesus, that a
beautiful.
good thing me did have you.
Right.
A good
So
thing we did
beautiful.
have you because me need it. Me need the help. Me need it.
Right.
Me need all any help we have. Me need it. Whatever it is, me a business I want. Me need it. Me need it. Me
Look, she gonna have a couple dollars when she get her back money back from Japan. Let me
need
get
it.
that. Let me get what you owe me. Let me
Right,
get what
right.
you owe me. She say,
Let me
let me
help you
just
with
take
this
this
root
paper. Let
canal.
me
There.
take this paper to the post office so they
Right.
can get this official. Let me get all the money you owe me because excuse me, Japan, I'm not coming back.
Oh.
Right. Right. And then Kimar know him mean bad. Him mean bad, right? And then no him mean and him slick. Him slick and mean and then him get sad. Him get sad to the other hold on him head and a sad. Mr. You no need for hold on your head and sad because of the truth me attack. You're very mean and tight. You're tight like me don't know how you tight up. You don't understand me? Hear what him give me now. Him write in the card. He also write something in the card. That's how they give you know. Some things like you amount of money where you have in your piggy. You have so much money in your piggy tree. You know, so Kima ever have the whole of money in your piggy. So me I say, oh, you have so much money in your piggy. You couldn't take out you couldn't even take out $5 out of it. And say, yeah, sister, I say, oh, buy something I put. He's like, oh, things is tight with him right now. But so
Oh
Things
shit! Oh shit!
are tight with me right now.
Shit!
He's 13 years old.
He get that shit honestly from his mother and his grandmother. He get the shit honestly. I gotta hold on to this. I gotta hold on to it.
you know, you know how much money Kima have in that piggy?
Yeah, he know too. That's how he can
Things
buy them
are tight right
toys.
now.
He can come up to you and say, "Okay, so I want that toy. How much is it? $30. Okay, here's a 30." Even though he gonna try to get it for 25 and 20, because you his mother, right? You
You
want
say when
that
little boy,
toy?
when little boy write and say, like Kima says, Kima me he must say Happy Mother's Day and then stick there, and that's a him gift to me. Just him write it in the card.
Right.
Mm-mm.
That is the gift because things tight. Things tight.
Oh shit!
Tight,
Oh,
tight
shit.
right now.
Yeah,
It, it,
very
it,
very tight. Very
it's tight
tight.
right now. Is
Very,
he
very.
having a bad quarter? Is that it?
It looks so. It looks so. It looks so.
He's
It
having a
looks
bad
so.
quarter. I
It looks
understand.
so. Because you know if him can't spare $5 Paul him can't spare five. Him can't spare hear him. Him just a piggyback off of him sister gift them. Him a piggyback for him sister gift them whatever. Oh,
Yeah.
I also I wrote in the card. We said that is not a gift. Me not understand.
Hmm.
How is
So
this a gift? You have to
he knew his sister got you. He's like, I know big sis got me. He said, you can even write my name
Kids
on
you
this.
got,
Whatever you doing, I'm saying
man.
Happy Mother's Day to what
Good
you
Lord,
doing.
man. These kids, these kids you got is not normal,
But
man.
I know it's big. It's big. It's big.
Me say the little boy go piggyback for him sister gift them and I go like him in light. Him in light so. Eh? Where you
No,
going
that's
with it?
brother sister style though, Pepper C. That's brother sister style. Hey, you just signed the card. Let me sign the card. That's brother sister
Right?
style.
Right?
Yeah.
And you don't have to put no money. You don't
Yeah.
have to put no money
Let me
now,
sign the
no.
card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Punky, she really make him get involved. No, if I me now make a sign. No. Do you know how much is a card? A Mother's Day card, Paul? You
Six
can get a
dollars.
mother $1 in the Dollar Tree.
You can get them for 50 cents
And
in
them very nice. The
some
ones them
places,
with
and they
remember remember
nice.
remember last night when we in there, I tell you so there was so much of them to choose between because we
Hmm.
couldn't even they're so nice for $1. Me I said, "We can't believe there's so much nice things you can get in at the dollar store. Me not
Mm-hmm.
shock. Me not shock. Right now, you know what me starting? Me want $1 store for myself.
Right?
Me need for
What the shit did
me
they
need
get
for
from there? What I tell
me
you
I
about my
think
mother?
no
My
me
mother is the
just me
queen of
start.
finding shit for the cheap,
No, but
cheap.
me mean like me actually want this store. Like me want franchise it, me want own it. Me have to get one for own. Me have to go do some research. Me need to see how much
That's
money.
definitely money though. That's
Me have
money.
to see, me need to see what me need to franchise this damn story. I me need it because
Okay,
when
you
you
know
go
it's franchise.
when you go in there, you can't you whole of your money gone. It is like
All
the
of it.
perfect. It is the perfect trap. It is the perfect trap for a person. Trap. The people them trap. When you go in there, it's like you're falling in a trap
Mm.
and you can't
I
come
kept
out.
telling her that last night when she went in there. Said, "I'm gonna go in here. You know, my limit is $30." I'm thinking the fucking Dollar Tree is not $30, but I'm gonna let her go do her thing. We on the phone the whole time. Me need it. Me need it. Me. That's what I said. Go to the nuts. Go get your mother the nuts. Well, I haven't made it over that side yet. She going up and down each and every. I said that's the problem. You going up and down each and every fucking aisle. She's like, oh, these people they stealing stuff. The boxes is empty. Yeah, I need a chair. I had to pull the stuff from the bottom to put it to the top shelf, and she digging in it. Oh, this will sell. This will sell. This will sell. I keep saying,
Mhm.
go to the fucking nuts. Go to the nuts. Get your mother the nuts. She done found 99 different things before she got to the front. What? How much time I got? You got 1 fucking minute. She get up there. She said, "How much is it? How much is 90?" Yeah, you said 30. You was way over your budget. I thought it was more than $100. At least you got out with that. But she was like, "Okay, and I need some balloons." At the end, I
Because
need balloons too.
them have balloon, them have the big hearts, the red hearts, Mother's Day balloons. We get them two of them. Right, and my mother have her two good up balloons. Yeah, a bit things in the party. We go to the Dollar Tree.
Dollar Tree is a trap. Every old
Love
candy,
it.
you like old candy, and I'm not even a candy person now. But when I go into the Dollar Tree, everything I remember when I was young, they have the old candy there. You got to get that. You know, that's why they went up $1.25.
Mhm.
You know, and they still gonna
Yep.
make your money because eventually they're gonna go up $1.50, but you're still gonna buy the shit
Mhm.
because they even have the name brand shit. Like I buy
Mhm.
Suave. I love the Suave cucumber melon soap. Love it. Y'all sell Suave at the dollar store?
Mhm.
Family Dollar, they want close to $4 for it.
Mhm. And them also
Walmart,
send
they
me.
want more than that.
And them all have the suave and the deodorant them too. Them
Suave, yes.
yeah, you know, the deodorant and them have halls and them have name brand things in the dollar store.
Name brand.
Yep.
The
Yep.
same item then at Walmart for double or triple the price versus the. I mean, I said, oh, this happen. I
Mhm.
said, me love it
And
bad.
sometimes they have things that you can't find anywhere else. You're like,
Yeah.
this is the perfect size and the perfect
Mm-hmm.
color, and I've never seen this anywhere. Let
I
me,
mean, even with your kitchenware, like when you go in there, you get a new
exactly.
apartment. That's like the
Mm-hmm.
best place you
Hmm.
could ever
Yep.
go. You
Yep.
got your strainers, you got four forks, four
Hmm.
Everything.
spoons, four.
Everything.
You got your plates. When I tell you the color plates, I got black plates. I had red pot holders, and you got the color shit. I mean, this is good shit. Your strainers, your different
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
spoons. All this shit is
Mm-hmm.
for $1.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Mm-hmm.
fix your own fucking house for that
And
shit.
Man.
and if you go like Walmart or even Bed Bath and Beyond, any one of those things costs 14.99.
Yep.
Any one of
Yes.
those. Next thing you know,
Yes.
you spent three hundred
Yes.
dollars on one drawer in your
Yes.
kitchen.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
When they can go to the dollar store, get the whole like kitchen to them for one
Same
thirty
thing.
dollar.
Hmm.
Same thing.
Hey, Pa.
Same
Me say me
thing.
in the store last night. I mean, I don't know what to do with myself. Mr. Tree step. Me don't know all Tree step on the phone with me because the way me excited. Me couldn't believe say all of this a happen. Me couldn't come out.
Me need it. Me need it. Me need it. They want it. They want it. This she gonna say they. I need a chair. I said if you get a fucking chair, you ain't never leaving. If they give you a chair and you can sit down in the aisle and pick through shit, you ain't never going nowhere. You're never going anywhere.
Trees enough good things me find, you know.
I know. I was there with you.
A
Every
be a good
last one
things me
of them.
find. A be a good up
I
things.
need some. I need something to clean out my washer. Oh, I found something to clean out my washer. Yeah,
Yeah.
everything she said. Everything she said she needed. I need a stapler. Oh, there's two staplers in one. Yeah, everything you asked for, it was there.
Mm-hmm.
Everything you said you needed
Me
was
love
there.
it. Me
Hmm.
love it. Me I'll buy some Bible. Me buy some like a mini pocket Bible. May I get some mini pocket Bible? Peer things in there. You love it. What me gonna do is, every
That's
now
why
and
you got
then
to
me
get
go
a
pass
plug
through.
in the Family Dollar or Dollar Tree.
Mm-hmm.
You got to get a
Mhm.
plug that's in there when the shit first come.
Mhm.
When they first stock up, need to be there as soon as they open. When they put all that new shit out, and just clean the fuck up and put on your store. That's it. Definitely making your money back tenfold.
Mhm. Rufus say what? With the caramel, long time fraud, why not? Mhm. But you know what happened? Guess what? Me a plan to go solar. Mm-hmm. Me a plan to go solar. Me have tomorrow alone left for decide. That's a Tuesday. Me supposed to sign up the contract then.
I
So
thought you decided already.
me decide, but me no sign.
They came to
Uh,
your door, or the company came to your door, or you researched and found them.
Them come at the door.
but she still researched. Already know she
You
still
already, you
researched.
already know. Say that for tell Paul.
You
Me the
still
research
research.
queen. Me don't know if there's anybody on earth will
How
like
many
read more
pages they
than
give
me.
you? 80 something pages to read.
So all of them, me and my daughter read them. Every print,
Mm-hmm.
all the prints, from the finest print to the big print, all prints. But here what happened now? Originally, what them did want me to do, them did want trick me. First, them did a try trick me, right? And them did a try get me to do a lease on the panel them.
That was my
So
next question.
yeah,
Yeah.
so that's what the trick for me now. That's the original trick. But through me love read and my daughter loves read, so that never gonna work with that yard because we now work with the lease aspect. We want back. We want buying is the way to go. Anybody looking to go solar, do not lease. Don't lease under no circumstances. If you have to lease, nobody do it. Cause a lease there. Jesus God, if you see the lease contract fall. Yes, sir. Anyhow, you're stupid. You're dead in the show with the lease contract,
Hmm.
Yeah, man. Then got
Yeah, they
me
try to do it to my girlfriend because they
25
give all
years
kind of
ago.
tax incentives. I don't know if they do it in Florida, but in California,
Mm-hmm.
you get tax incentives for using the
Same thing
solar
over
too.
here.
Good,
Yeah,
good,
30%.
good, good,
30%.
good.
But me not care about me not interest. That I wasn't even like that. I like weird on the spectrum for me in terms of the decision making. Me not care about the tax incentive. What me care about is not having a light bill.
Well,
That that
then,
is that is what me interested in. I write this up. Leasing it, me nah go own the panel them. Never.
mhm,
You never go own the panel them if you lease it. Yeah, you go pay a less light bill, but you not go own the panel them. 25
yeah.
years and you still not go own the panel them. Me
Mhm.
want own the panel them. Mm-hmm.
Well, Pepper Seed, the ultimate for that, and it's coming soon. The extra energy that you generate, instead of throwing it back into the electrical grid,
Mm-hmm.
you could have a storage battery on your
Mm-hmm.
property,
Me know.
and they're
The man
making
say,
them smaller and smaller. And in about
mm-hmm.
5 years' time, you're gonna be able to, all the energy you don't use, you got it saved up right in your house. And then if they have a power outage, no, you got all yours saved up like a charged battery underneath
Mm-hmm.
the ground in
Them
your
have the
backyard
battery
and
them.
stuff
Them
like
have the
that.
battery them now. You can get the
Yeah,
battery with it.
yeah.
You see the only thing is you see them money where go run the yard them.
Hmm.
When them go run the yard them only tell you about the lease option.
Yeah,
Them come round and them tell you about the lease option, and that's all them a tell you about. And then me I say, but what about buy option?
yeah.
Like when him just tell me about the lease, him go away. The next day I call him and I say, is there a buy option? And him say yes. We say, okay, well come back at the yard. We want to talk some more. So him come back. So me and my daughter just hold him for ransom round I back in a man.
Hmm.
And two away on him one time. I say, yo,
Hmm.
go down in the buy option for me. Make quick hear it go. Because first of all, them have you can buy it in a loan way, right? Where you know how loan go. If the panel them cost you
Interest.
130 grand, by the time you done pay the loan at 50 odd.
Yeah.
You understand?
Interest.
59,000, 54,000. But then them also have an option of a loan where at the same money where you borrow and where you pay. But guess what? The catch forget that now. 725 are higher credit score. 725 are higher credit score. No. So you when it done, you still pay the same 32. No 50 odd.
You don't qualify. Which
No,
handsome man messed up your credit, Pepper
no,
C? Which
who not,
charming man messed up
no,
your credit?
we
I know
we
it
we
wasn't you.
you know you me tell you say we are go solar. What that tell you
Hmm.
say?
Oh, you
I'm go
qualify.
I'm going solar.
Hey, hey.
I am
So you're
going solar.
qualified for the for
Um,
the. I'll see.
32 and 32 payback. No, nothing. Just the same 32. Jesus God. May I do it, Paul? May I do it because I want them panel and I want own them. I
Right.
want own them because I know say, and then guess what? No pre-penalty payment. You can pay it down as fast as you want. So if you
Right.
feel like you want to throw 1 5 grand per liter, 1 2 grand per liter, if you whatever you want to do a month time, the payment is 228 a month. If you want put on one extra 200 every month or whatever you want to do, there's no
Yeah.
pre-penalty. You don't have to put back in the tax incentive because some of them, even the lease way. First of all, in the lease way, you don't even get the tax incentive. The company get it.
The company gets it
Yeah,
exactly.
the
Yeah.
company get it.
I
So you
know.
see all them
They
something
rip you
there.
off.
Yeah, man, a be things them a go on with. So in that one, you get to keep your tax incentive. You have the pre-penalty payment. You get 30-year warranty on the panels and 30-year warranty on the roof. So Jesus God, the things that if you know, I
Congrats.
me and my daughter do we reading and we feel comfortable. Tomorrow we say we want to read one more time. We're gonna try. We're gonna do one because a Tuesday the guy a come. Me want to go one more reading. We just want to make sure we don't miss nothing. You know me I say?
So did you do any calculations? Like obviously it increases the resale value of your house,
Mm-hmm.
but as far as
Yeah.
did you do any calculations as to how many years would it be until they pay for themselves in the reduced electric bill?
Me no know because me nah go pay it the way how them want it. Them must say 228 a month, but we not go do it so. We're gonna pay it off. We're gonna just we don't know, maybe me got 1 2 year. Maybe. It's a 30 year, but we not try we try really and truly we could have paid it now. But
No,
me
no,
just
I don't mean
I
on the
just not like
repaying. I mean like for okay, I mean like for example, right? If having the solar panels
mm-hmm.
saves you $5,000 a year in electric bills, right? And they
Yeah.
cost 30,000, that means
Mm-hmm.
in 6 years they pay for themselves.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like how much will it save you versus the cost? Divided into the cost of them is like how many years before it pays for itself.
Me no know. Me no know. Me
Yeah,
never check
that's
me
what I
because
would look into.
me no care.
Right.
Because no matter what, me have to pay my light bill a month time, and I may go always have to pay my light bill, and then the light bill company I put on 4% interest every January, so the light bill I go keep going up and up and up and up. This way, when me own my panel them, me not gonna have no light bill. And that me I try me what me I try doing up all is eliminate the light bill completely, and that me I try do.
Hmm.
My main thing is to get rid of the light bill completely from my life. Me don't want to feel the
Okay.
light bill.
Hold on a second, because I just Googled this. It says typically solar panels pay for themselves within 9 to 12 years.
Hmm.
So that means the money you save will cover the expense of the panels in a decade. So that's a good deal.
Yeah, no matter how it
You,
want go. In a 10 years time,
mhm.
whatever me not care about that. The point is, me want get rid of the light bill. That's what me want to do. Me want get rid
Yeah.
of the light bill from my life for the rest of my life. What me have left on earth. Me don't want no more light bill. Me want no pay the light bill, and then me want pity them for not have the light. We don't want no light
Yeah.
bill, pal. We are try because listen, remember, if you don't do this, you can always have a light bill. Me don't want it. Me want get rid of my
Yeah.
light bill right now at $220 a month. So
Yeah.
me I pay, all right, so this is, me I pay 220 a month right now, right?
Hmm.
I mean no own nothing. I mean go continue to pay 220. I mean no own no and it now go. It go always say that I go keep getting more and more and more and more right now. And then this way a 228 a month to eventually own the panel them and have the more light bill. As far as I'm concerned, they're not even near. The option them not even near. Right now, me try to figure out how it take me so long. And that me I try to figure.
But you
When
forget that you can sell the energy back to the light company.
them can me can sell back some of the energy too.
Yeah,
Me can
into the
sell back
grid.
yeah, me can sell back the energy and there's just a whole heap of things about it what me love. And you what me love bad about it. The 30-year warranty on the roof. I love that bad.
Hmm.
Because we live in a place where storm ever come and I blow off a roof them. And guess what? If anything happen to the roof, when them up there, they're responsible for the whole roof, including the panel and the roof. Can you imagine a 30-year roof warranty, Paul?
Not really, because usually a roof lasts for about 15 years, and then you got to re-roof. Like the
Yeah,
lifespan
and
of
then
a typical roof is 15
yeah,
years.
and when we
So
re-roof, we still have the next 15 with you as the warranty,
yeah,
baby. So
yeah,
it's still 30. And
and then
a beer storm a come back.
and then when you do it a third time, it costs even more because you can only put so many roofs on top of the old roof. Then you got to do you got to tear off the old roof and start from scratch. You can only re-roof over the old roof like
The
three
good
times
thing
in
is,
most states.
right now, me and my good up proof because you know one for the people
Yeah.
them running that you qualify for the solar what me I get because you have to have a certain you can't have no roof for too old for get them panel here. The man said them now go pan like next door. They Mr. Cream say you know what ask the people them next door because them you know the owner probably interested and him I said no him look on the roof and him no want it. So
Right. Makes sense.
all the solar company has stay away from some of the roof them.
Right.
Them no want all of the roof them want mix with like the on my road, him already has show the house them when I say, all right, them roof are good, but
Yeah.
this one over here, so no, you know in it, not at all. That one that definitely not in it. That one that no. Yeah, if you
Well,
want it, you have to
th-
fix your roof first.
well, no, that's to lease it. If you buy it, they probably put it anywhere you want. They probably
Right?
put it on your
But
driveway
no,
if you buy it.
you
But
know what?
yeah, of
No,
course,
because even with the buy option, it a come with a
the
30-year
war, the
warranty
warranty on the roof. I got you.
from them,
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
installers, them have for the panels, them I give a 30-year warranty. If anything go wrong with the panels,
Got you.
them responsible for them. If anything go wrong with the roof, them responsible for them, whether you are buy or lease.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
So them not mess around with you and your dead up roof where you have. You
So,
look at
so
dead up roof.
it, if you pay $220 a month, let's say,
Hmm.
right?
Yeah.
That's $2,500 a year, right?
Yeah.
So in 10 years, that's 25 grand that
Hmm.
you spending on electric bill,
Hmm.
25 grand, right?
Hmm.
So if the solar panels cost 30, that means in 12 years you're home free.
Right.
You've paid for the cost of the solar panels that saves you the money, and it's just all money in your pocket from there.
Yeah, and it's gonna be less than that for me because we are gonna try to pay it off in a two. That's the plan. The plan is because the reason we I choose the option here is the no prepayment, no penalty for the pre. Like if you hurry up and pay it off, then there's no penalty. So if
Mm.
you say this month come and you want to pay 500, you pay five. You
No, I
understand?
understand.
If
I
next
know.
month
Right?
if next month the shop go on good and you make one extra $2,000 there, so you throw it on pan it. So you can make case and done it, make case and done it. And that's the plan. Me and my mother decide so we're gonna make case and done it. So the two are we gonna throw on what we have every month extra and done it
Right.
fast. Never do.
Pepper, see, you remember that? Remember you was saying? I think you was sitting out back, and they had I don't know what was it, drones that was flying over your house. You know that probably was their asses looking at your roof. Know
Yeah,
who to come
Right.
to.
no, it was the insurance company. I
That
think
was had the drones.
yeah.
But they probably was the ones that got in touch with them and said, "Okay, this is where you need to
Hmm.
go."
No, that
Hmm.
the insurance company they them are my insurance right now. The people them where they have the drone.
You know they probably linked up.
And
You
them
get
are me
get a couple
and
extra
them are
money,
me
a couple extra dollars to find out what houses we can and get. Just like they know that your neighbors do face worship.
no, but I buy visuals in my look pan. You can stand up and sit on my neighbor roof no good. You don't need the drone. The nail them I lift up in the ear.
Oh shit.
The nail them high up. Like you can use your hand and just pick out the nail them. Them no down
Oh, God.
them no down pan they something. them up. Like you can just flick them out.
You're not supposed to see any exposed nails on a
No,
roof. The
a
shingles
bare
from the
roof.
next row is supposed
A
to cover
bare
over
roof,
them.
a bare nail a lift up next door.
Uh-huh.
You can see about 10 nail up in the ear, ready for dust.
Okay.
If one good breeze, listen, them at whoops the storm season where they must say gonna be so bad. Them don't know what they are gonna do because that now gonna make it. That now make it. That the roof then now make it one good breeze that gone. That look like all one category two can take off all that the roof they right now.
I love roofing. I love roofing.
Look, your neighbor trying to get a bird bath and feed the birds. You can't get no new roof. That's what you can't copy me on. Is getting a new roof.
Right? But yeah, kind of fear us. But me need it, yeah, man. Me can't take this million no more. Though. Me can't bother fear pay for sitting and me never go see me way out. This give me a way out. Me want a way out. Me want to get rid of this million. Mm. Can you imagine on a more light bill? Jesus. Love how it sound. I love how it sound, but me I
You're
say,
also helping the planet by doing that.
mm-hmm. And
You're
then
also
guess
helping the
what?
planet.
One lady about 4 houses down from me, she have the panel. So I go down, they go talk to the woman. Cause me
Hmm.
say me want hear from somebody who have panel. And me ask her if me say you regret the decision. She said no, the best decision she ever make. And she said probably about couple more years and she done for her sitting. So me say, okay, that not sound bad. And me say you like bill less and she say yes. Me say, is there ever a time you don't have light? She said no. Me a be a question me go down, they go ask the woman. Mm-hmm. Want hear from somebody where from somebody where actually have the panel in their house.
Right?
Yeah, you know, the good question. She's like, oh, if you have any more questions, you can come back. I say, yeah, thank you. Cause me want to know everything. Cause me want to see what I go on with this thing. Yeah. Eh? Me can't make this left me behind. No, sir. Me have to get involved. You should know about this. You know how me take so long. That me I try to figure out too. Eh? What me I wait for to do this, yeah.
Knock at the door.
No
Yeah.
research. That's when you look at it. I mean, but when you look at the whole scheme of things, it seems like it'll cost a whole lot of money. You know what I'm saying? Until you actually are presented with some shit like, oh, it really ain't that much. But at the beginning, it was. Motherfuckers that got that shit, the first
Yep.
couple people, yeah, y'all paid a lot of money for that.
Yep.
It
Yep.
depends upon the man say it depends on what your house require because him say him do guy house the other day and the panels them cost what him say? It was $127,000.
Hmm.
Some for the pan some say what can I want him say because the man have a whole it's almost like a estate. Him have the main house, and then him have like a barn situation a go on there so, and a
Yeah,
little guest sitting around there so, and a millionaire people them. The whole thing for do everything cost 100,000.
yeah.
So him say it depends on where you already are you them that I go tell them how much panel you need.
You
So
know what you need to ask him, Pepper Seed? What if I add on, like your daughter's gonna give you a studio? What if I add on? What if I add on to it?
you have to
Would
go
it
add on, then you have to go add on panel.
add on panels for the
Hmm.
same amount, or how much more would you have to pay for that?
I mean when the time they come, that's how when you're gonna know. You can't know now because the panel them not gonna be the same price them time there.
I mean, you could still ask him an estimate. What is the procedure of doing it?
The procedure is you can always add panels all the time. Like let's say them do your house now. You can add panel, after that,
Mm.
You can always keep adding panels, as many panels as you need.
Like if you find yourself coming up
Yeah.
short
Let's say
at the
well
end of the month,
you're not gonna come up short with this because all them do it now, them a go above what you use now. So
right?
them already check the
They
bill.
link with the light company.
Them no, them use your actual bill. Like me that have to take my bill, give them. Them use the
Oh, you
bill.
show me a bill. Well, yeah,
Yeah,
that's showing.
yeah, you have to
That's
get the
showing
bill.
what you
You have to get the bill and them scan the barcode on the bill and the barcode tell them how much you use and how much panel you need to pull off that way you use now. and then whatever the something is a computer thing. I tell them everything, Them just scan the
Mhm.
barcode and it come up with all of the things. Them come up and say, oh, you need this amount of kilowatt to run the yard because that your
Mhm.
bill say you need, and then them give you a little bit more than that. So whatever it a show say you need, them go up little to make sure say you always have the light.
Yeah.
Them
But
they
if
just
your lifestyle changes, like for example, if Heathcliff gets an air conditioner,
okay. So if you want it have to change
Right?
drastic, like
He
the
got
man
his
no
own house.
no the man say it have to change
drastic.
like a not really drastic, but it have to be like a significant change. Like him say if me do a whole addition, add
Right.
on one more bedroom, bathroom, and sitting. Obviously, you're gonna need more panels. You
Yeah.
build a, if you him say if you build a swimming pool, you're gonna need more panels. So
Right.
I know nothing simple gonna make you need more panels. And I like, oh, me start use one more TV, so me need
Yeah.
more.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, no, I know the small things that will be major. If you need more
Mhm.
panels.
Mhm. Mhm.
So
Like when you start to grow your own. Okay. Anyway.
right, right, right.
Right?
Yeah,
Right.
you're gonna need more panels. Yes, yes. So
Hey, shout out everybody out there who's ever paid a $40,000 electric bill. Shout out everyone who ever paid a 40 grand electric bill. You know who
Yes.
you are. You know who you are. Yeah.
you want it? Your business, we want it. We want it.
Mhm,
So what?
mhm.
Me already make up my mind, My mind make up, for
Right.
Tuesday. Yeah, man, my mind make up, but tomorrow, me still I gonna do a little bit more reading, but me make up my mind. Me did about, me about 90 right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, me about,
Congrats.
me not see the option, me not see what is the option? Continue for pay you 220 forever and next year at 300?
Mhm.
What my option is? What are my options here? Because the other option is keep paying FPL and them I go put on 4% interest January. So my light bill now gonna be 220 no more, and it a go gone up. And then the next year it a go up again. And the next year it a go
Right.
up again. And in the next
Right.
5 years, me I gotta pay 350, $400 for my light bill. So what is the alternative for two of me I do? Me not see it. Me not see nothing better than it. You know?
You're also helping the planet, Pepper Seed.
Mm-hmm.
You're helping the ecology. You know.
Right? I'm going green.
Yeah, you're going green. That's beautiful. That's what's up.
But I have to
That's
go
what's
green.
up.
Part me have to go green. I have to go
Yeah,
green.
yeah,
But I
yeah,
have to go green and I have to think about my children and them
yeah.
future and all type of something. We don't
We
want
all
a
do.
light bill. We don't want a light bill.
No, not
We
the
don't.
light bill. We talking about the ozone layer and stuff. Pepper Seed.
No, me don't want a light bill. Me don't want no light bill. Me don't know what about go on with ozone. Me just
Yeah.
know say me don't want a light bill. And guess what? Me tired to pay light bill now. We pay light bill for a very long time. We're tired of it. We're trying to stop pay. That's what we are trying to do. You know what? We are pay light bill forever. My whole life we are pay light bill.
Well, Jamaicans are traumatized by the cost of electricity. Don't you have a very bad company in Jamaica?
Not really, no. Not
Uh,
really. Well,
you never seen
people,
Vibes Cartel do that
yes,
video about the light bill?
me see it, but me can't talk for myself. Me only have to, me can't talk for, me don't know what people go through. Everybody go through them one sitting. Me never have
Right.
the problem with them in all my life in Jamaica. We get we like bill on time, they always look the same round about the same thing. I would just pay we like bill. Me never experienced none of this, trauma what them go through, but oh, them get this big $1 million bill here because
What do
them
you mean?
rich
You got to
here.
look at that. What did he have $1 million house when he was
Mm-hmm.
talking about that $1 million bill?
What am I trying to say happening in that case there was? Me remember it, Remember what Paula talk about. It's like them I say because them go around and know who are the money people them yard and then them give them this bigger bill.
Yeah.
And that them did I say at the time did I go on. Like it was the talk, like the paper and everything. Like them I try to say the company like them know say them people are the rich people them this over here so now. And you're living in a little mansion and so now say there's this big old giant bill here. But the problem is the bill just jumped drastically from one number. Like you pay one regular 20 and then all of a sudden you just see 50. You know?
They they
Like, and use nothing extra.
they
You're
targeted
not do
them.
nothing
Yeah.
different. You're not do nothing different. So what is this big jump? Where this big jump come from? But to you're rich now, if you say nothing or if you just, but nothing no go so people are gonna ball out whether they're rich or not. If you used to pay 20 and you start pay 50, you must ball out. So that didn't that say I go on with the
Oh, okay. I see.
Got
I
it.
see.
Got it.
mm-hmm.
The other time I see the bill jump is that now not so much, but they used to do this thing where if the kid couldn't get into your house to read the meters, they do an estimate, and then they do an estimate, and they do an estimate. So if they do an estimate for a bunch of months in a row, then one day they come and read your meter, and it was off those other months. That's where you could get a sticker shock, you know. But um,
Mhm.
congratulations on congratulations
Oh,
on getting your power from the sun instead of from
right.
these corrupt
Hot
companies.
ass
You know,
motherfucking sun. When she told me that, I was like, yes, yes, yes. That hot ass Florida
that hot
sun.
ass Florida
Yes,
sun.
yes,
Exactly.
yes. That's all you need right there. That hot ass
Mm,
I have
Florida
to do
sun.
it. I have to do
mhm.
it, Trace. I have to do it. I have to do it. Me can't. There's no way. Because when me way out, me not have no option. And that's the problem. There's no option.
No,
What is the option? To continue to pay FPS? Because that's the I say only that alone left. Eh? I mean now
that's
go own
it.
I mean now own nothing. Me not own nothing. Me not eliminate no bill. Me not get nothing out of it.
But even with you eliminating the bill, that's the thing. Even with you eliminating your bill, and eventually it paying off itself. It pays off itself faster when you can sell the shit back to the energy company. Let me sell you
Yep.
your shit back. Let me give you this. How much you giving me for it?
Yeah, but yeah, the problem with that now, it ain't easy. You know, so you did know so them that will come up with something to stack with, right? So
Mm-hmm.
guess what go on now? You can sell only a certain amount.
Oh.
There's a cap. You know, I try sending me in a bankruptcy, miss. There's a
No,
cap.
you're not trying to sell me and get all your money back from the
There's a
first
cap.
time you signed up for our light
There,
bill.
there's a cap. There's a cap. But yeah,
You're
you
not
can
gonna get
sell.
all your money back from when you first signed up and never got a bill from
I
us.
think the
That's just
man
not
say
gonna
you
happen.
can only sell what you say? I don't know what heap. I don't know what heap you can sell like for the year. Maybe you can sell probably $1,000 back. Like you can't sell no whole heap like that. Them mm-mm,
You ain't getting all your fucking money back, okay?
mm-mm. But even if I sold me take that too, but even with that, whether me could have sell or not, me no see the option. And that's the problem. There is no option in another story. And one option me see because the other option is just me I pay them and nothing. Eh? Eventually me na see no benefit to the way where me I doing right now. There is no benefit. Right? With the other option, there's a lot of benefits down the road, like me not having a light bill, which is what me want.
Mhm.
Me no want a light bill. Me no want a $200 a month, then me no want it. And if there's a way to eliminate it, me want to know about that way there. How me can eliminate
Well,
this bill.
well, pepper seed is it's also it's not just your light, it's your like your air conditioning and like your HVAC, right?
Mm-hmm.
So part of your bill also has to do with how thermal your house is. You know what I mean? If you got like single pane rattling windows,
Mm-hmm.
you'd be paying a lot more for air
Mm-hmm.
conditioning than if you got the place sealed up tight. You know,
Me have
the weather
impact.
stripping and stuff. You know,
Me have impact windows.
yeah, and like the little caulk around the doors and this type of
Me
thing.
have impact on all of the something them. My light bill can and this so them could have
That's
seal off
good.
the also like insulation. Yeah, them money they have pay over here, so the
Good.
light bill. 220, 232. Somewhere in the so you pay around yeah, so that's what you have
Mm,
to pay. Mhm. If you
yeah.
not pay that, then yeah, you one live. You one live and you know do nothing in your house, just yeah, you one. If you live in a house with three people and you run a house right as how probably live, you pay anywhere from two and up you pay. There's no
Mm,
under there's no under two. Look here, all
mm,
the house seal up. There's so, because there's so much things that run off of it. You like Bill after I because remember say everything even this HVAC and the
yeah.
central air and the stove, the
Yeah.
everything, the fridge,
Yeah.
every single thing in here so I run off of the light.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha-
Electric I run everything.
Have you ever seen people when they paint their roof silver with the reflective
Mm-hmm.
silver paint? You ever see that when with the roofs they get painted silver? That that drops that drops the electric bill because it reflects the sun, so the heat doesn't come into the house. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Yeah. So just
You will see that
so
more in California and Florida too.
yeah. Yeah, it's like how if you wear like it's like how if you wear dark clothes when it's hot out, you're gonna be hotter because the like black clothes absorbs the sun as opposed to if you wear like like white clothes, you know, you'd be more cooler in the sun. But anyway, um, Pepper C, what I really want to tell you before I go, your daughter's handwriting, she already looked like a judge. I'm a details person. Yeah, anyone want to see, go look on Pepper C's community page, and you'll see her daughter already got the handwriting like the judge who writes all, you know, declarations and stuff. It looks like it's written with a
Hey,
feather. I was
Paul,
like,
Paul, hey,
come
Paul,
on,
you
man,
fast, buddy.
that ain't
Yo,
normal.
yo, hear me I say, Paul, Paul, you were
Paul
hey,
said, I see it. I
listen,
see
Paul.
it.
Me don't know how you never end up with one Jamaican woman. Hey, you I swear if you end up married to one Jamaican, hey, you're extra fast, you know?
Uh-huh.
Yo, you're fit for live at Jamaica. You're fit for coming like you're born a Jamaican, we don't know. You're coming like a real Jamaican. You think me think he's like a real Jamaican and a trick queen, you know?
Yeah,
No man talk
nah,
never. Hey, you Jackson? Pass
you
him and writing Paul. Man, no, you
you
can't
too
make it up.
lie.
No, you
You
can't
too
make it
lie.
up. You can't make it up. Paul find all
Well,
they had writing and everything. Listen, she writes so fine and intricate, just so me have to say to her, I
but
say, you can't even read it here, right?
when you see the capital letters are like three times as big as the other letters. So it looked like when you see the old Declaration of Independence type
Mhm. Mhm.
signatures on it. It's
Mhm.
crazy. It's
Mhm.
crazy. Like what kid writes like that? That's how they write in like the 1800s. Where'd she get this 1800s penmanship? This kid of yours, Pepper.
Listen, she has start
Just know you know I'm in
the
law.
at
That's
the
what that's saying. Know that I'm in law.
listen, at the end of this month, she has started her 8 week internship at the third um biggest law firm, right? She has started her 8 week internship. She go shadow the lawyer them.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And them a pay her 850 in a week to come shadow them.
Get your money.
So I'm glad for her
Get your
because she
money.
say, yeah, when you go over there, try learn as much as you can. Try learn as much as you can. This is one big opportunity. You go each up on them liar, yeah. See how them behave and how them, you understand me? See what go on. So, I'm glad for her. Glad for her. I go and look out of me again.
Mm.
She a go on good fall. She a go
Yeah,
on
I
good.
still can't rate her though. For I still can't rate her from that coin thing, man. That's fucked up, man.
What you
I could
mean?
just imagine giving that to my parents. Yo, here my parents. If I gave them that coin, they say, "Shit, okay, honey, you go to sleep, and I'll stay up and guard the coin, and then I'll sleep, and you watch the coin. Anytime you lose that coin, Pepper
You
Seed,
know what I'm saying?
man,
Listen.
that's
You
terrible.
know when me sit down today and me I say, yo, remember when me get pregnant with my daughter, me there at school and they make me wear black and white because them say me I want disgrace because me get pregnant young. You understand?
Yeah,
And when me think about it now, oh, my daughter go Yale. Me no know, me say, can you imagine? A Yale did in my belly, you know?
yeah,
Yale did in my belly. And them tell me, say me I want disgrace. Imagine you want disgrace and a Yale did in your belly.
yeah, yeah,
You see,
yeah,
you see why we can't do that, you know, because we don't know who are why, you know, who are gonna be, you know.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
The
yeah,
person make a mistake. Me don't know if them should have did handle the situation like that. Me don't know if them should have did how them make me feel. People them say me I want disgrace to blood clot. The people them make me wear black and white. And they say me I want disgrace to the school name. And look for Yale now. Eh? The best thing I mean me young but look here. Look for where she a go become. How much people can talk to them pitney and go a Yale. Uh-huh.
yeah, yeah.
Well, I wish
That's
we could
a
have go up. I wish we could have go up on my school and make me wear the black and white. When I go back to Jamaica, I make them know say, no, say the baby in my belly a Yale, she a go. She a go Yale.
They're
Yale, she
gonna
a go.
say
Yeah?
jail? No, no, I didn't say jail. I say Yale.
Yale. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good up, Yale. Good up, Yale. So here what Yale tell her, so no, Yale tell her, so she happy. So she already after the internship she have to go to the school, she have to go there and she have to live. She, you know them they set it up now. You have to live on the Yale housing. You have to live by yellow housing for at least one semester. Mandatory.
Mhm.
Mandatory, you know, because they don't want to lose that money there. That money there for that semester there, a good money, you know. A
Mhm.
good money then getting up. So they want to make sure so they get like that money there before you come out of them place. You know what I say?
It's
So yeah,
Connecticut, right?
yeah, you have to do
Yeah.
one. You have to do one. You have to do one semester there. On the grounds. So she
You
will
know
be
what would be amazing? Your
telling
daughter
me.
going back to that school that you went to where you had to wear the black and say sometimes this is what happens when you wear the black. Not promoting it, but don't be ashamed about it.
um the girl was
Right.
she had a roommate with for the one semester what she got did it. She had one girl that go share their housing, right? And that girl that she wants to be like what you call Mozart that she had do. Mozart. Them the kind of composer people, eh?
Hmm.
Yeah, master. That I make me hear that them put up like the person where you go share with, you can view them profile and see if
Mhm.
it's a good fit for you. So with that I did have two choice, she and one Chinese girl. So she viewed the two. If you hear the music what is spitting here, oh my god, God, it's amazing.
Classical.
Oh my god. It's something my god. And it is so amazing. I said, Jesus God, and what is
Gifted, gifted.
the fuck is that? Yo, it's so we can't even explain what me hear. Cause me can't, there's no explanation. There's no explanation. Eh? Yo. And that the girl I do. She want to be like them the people them knows that them.
Pepper C, sorry, but remember I was telling you who's better than Mozart is Mozart's sister. Remember
Well,
that time I came and tell you about her?
that girl here try run down the sister right now when you
Yeah.
because she
Hmm.
and she little to me same like same. I want like a black girl. Me I say want like a black girl. Me can't believe it.
Hmm.
When my daughter show me a who, me say, I she that. What the fuck? It's a bit. We couldn't believe it. So I said to my daughter, so why you choose she over the Chinese? Over the Chinese one. She not like her profile. She can't really she can't really see nothing much for her, right? Nothing. She not transparent with fear thing, like nothing's hide up, you know? And my daughter
Hmm.
she can't bother. She want to work with that girl there. Prefer this one here. I say, what?
Wow.
But that's the thing to be able to appreciate this girl's music and
Mm-hmm.
not stifle her like, oh, I don't want to hear that today, and you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
My daughter said
Appreciate what
my
she
daughter
what
said she
she
want to hear the music, so she don't
that's
mind.
what and
Here
that's what they
here
both
my daughter.
need.
Oh, when my daughter said she not no problem when she in a fear room or so she hear two of them little music around there. So I say because it's soothing, it's like
Mm-hmm.
it's
Mm-hmm.
soothing. The
Mm-hmm.
kind of sound is almost like, oh my god, it's so amazing. You can't believe that little pick me up play music like that. And then guess what? She actually write the music.
Mm-hmm.
She compose it. She a compose
Wow.
the sound. Yo, it's amazing. For her age, we don't know. Oh, she talented. God no.
But that's a compliment to each other. You know, I didn't went to school all day, read all these books, and you soothe my mind with your music.
Right?
Then you're able to play this music to soothe your mind and capitalize on your creativity. That's like a match made in heaven right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. Like
Yeah.
like like she can study while the music's playing.
Right.
Right?
Even after I'm done studying, you know, I let all that shit go and just listen to your music. And
Them
then you just compose. You're just
them
able to
place
just
now,
be
no?
free and compose.
Because my daughter tell me say they have this something now where like them have one I don't know I don't remember what she call it, but it's like eight pitney, eight pitney out of all of the pitney them. If you do like if you meet all the requirements and the grades and do everything where you have to do, in at the end, eight pitney you will get $25,000.
Mm-mm.
But it's only eight pitney alone out of the whole everybody. So
Oh, come
so
on.
me say, look here, you need one of the 25, you know? You have to use
Oh,
it.
she already gonna get it. That's how
Come
she
on.
Look here.
listen. That's how she
You
went to China. She gonna
yo,
25.
Hello, me need in at the
Mhm.
eight. Me need in at the eight. Me no wanna go out with that. Whatever them a tell us say if you do in at this eight, yeah. You better make sure you get picked out of this. Hello, you're in at the eight. You're in at the eight. You are in the eight. That's
Come
all me
on.
know. Me sure say you're in at the
Just
eight.
like she went to China. That's how it happened.
Come.
Mhm.
Them have only like opportunities for you and like money and say, no, you have to find yourself in at the
Mhm.
eight. Yeah, Jesus God.
That's a
You
lot of
see?
pressure. How many times you want her to win the lottery? She's
No,
like 25 grand. That's
come.
solar panel
Every
money.
time, every
Every
time, every
time we
time,
need it, we need it, we need it, we
every
need it.
time.
Listen, when she remember say she tell me about it, I mean, no, no, you know, and she tell me about me. So first she tell me she must know say this mega say because she know her mother. So if she never want hear this, she never tell me then. After she mentioned the 25, I say, look here, listen, where you say you have to do because you have to get yourself together, get yourself together. My God, we need the 25 bad. We need it. Whatever money them a offer, we need it. We need it in anything where them a say we need any
Yo,
help for them have any money, any help, anything,
yo.
everything. We want all.
Because when you say, you know how we
Wo-
needed that for you to go to Japan,
Yeah,
we need that same energy.
yes,
We
we
need that
need it.
same
We need it.
energy.
We need it. We need it. We need it.
Hmm.
We need it. We need it bad. We need it bad. So yeah, man, that would political opportunities them have, you know what I mean? I say, even with this, even the internship. Imagine at the school I saying you go do 8 weeks at this law firm, yeah, right? And why they did it, they might pay you. Because they want to make sure say you have a little money, you know me I say? Why they do this thing yeah? I like them. I like them. I like them. I like them. You can't say you never have the money for go out to work. You understand me?
Right.
You can't tell them no story. You can't give them no story.
Not
You get
free.
mm-mm. You have and
When they want you to go out of town, how am I living?
she
I
said they
on that.
she said the picking them where I go they a three law firm they wait for choose between, you know. One over here, one in New York and one in Washington. And she choose the one over here so I choose she did we there so right? So she want the near we. But yesterday one in New York, she said they might get double the pay when she a get there so. They
Right.
say yeah because
Oh
New York
yeah.
New York cost of
Good.
living high.
Cost of living
Hmm.
double.
So
Right.
Hmm.
they might get 1600 and something. I say what? Yeah,
Hmm.
so good every week. My God.
But shit, how much you paying to stay? If you ain't got no relative
Well,
to stay with.
you have to find somebody to catch up with.
Hmm.
Find somebody to catch up with.
Hmm.
Find somebody to catch up with.
Good
So,
God.
right? But at least them a pay them do so that them can't say, oh, me couldn't get to go. Mm-mm.
Right.
You have money and have no excuse. See the money, yeah, go on to
Hmm.
your work. Your 8 weeks internship, you must do it. You don't have no choice. You have to do it. It's a requirement for your yearly.
But just like
You have to do
that's
it.
that's an employee. They will be paying an employee to do the work that an intern's going to do
Right.
anyway.
First thing, Paul, guess which part you want to do the bar? You're not gonna believe it.
Washington D.C.
California. Master,
Why?
she want to live there, and she want all of us to move over there too. Master,
Get a nice big old house. We all be just be here in California.
Father God,
Pepper
come.
seed. Pepper seed. The first time you go to one of these dispensaries,
Mm-mm.
you're gonna feel the California
Me
love.
know, but me
Mm-mm.
me no want to live nowhere where they far from Jamaica, man.
I know.
Me want
I
the
know.
1 hour flight. One of the last
Hmm.
time I go Jamaica, 52 minutes the plane take.
Yeah.
Jesus God. Which part
Yeah.
me go
Yeah.
live when me can reach Jamaica at 52 minutes?
Hmm.
Master,
Yeah. Yeah.
California far
And
bad, you know.
not much Jamaican community out here. Normally, if you meet someone out here of Jamaican background, a lot of times it's because of the military brought them out here or something like that. They was in the military and relocated.
Listen, me
It's
can't, me
not a community
can't,
like
me
that
can't do that in California. Something, yeah.
here.
Me can't do it. Father God, come. You know why she have her eyes set on this place, you know. She have a whole plan set out in her head. You know, we should come from Japan with this a story, yeah. We said me think we said me think we should say California, we say we say.
But
Oakland, California has a nice sized Jamaican community. Know
I
someone
know
from over there?
L.A. too probably. I know there's something in L.A. They have some shows, but I mean compared to Florida,
Right, compared to Florida, I don't know.
ugh,
You know, When I went to LA to see Sizzler, I met a Jamaican that had a big community of people around him, like restaurants, and he had a wheat farm, and you know what I'm saying. He was
Hmm.
the one that actually let me know that Sizzler was doing a show on a Saturday, the next day at level 21, level 13. It was like he did his big concert one day, and the next day he was going to do another. I guess it was a meet and greet, but it turned into a concert. I've seen a lot of Jamaicans there. I was there too, but you can tell there's a big community, but it's more. I was definitely in Oakland.
Oakland Reggae Festival. I just googling it.
Mm,
Reggae on the roof.
because he had been there. Once I looked at it, Sizzler had been there a couple times, but it seemed like it was so quiet that it was, definitely not the amount of people that I thought would be there. It was more of if you know somebody type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like me and my girlfriend flew down there for her birthday. I brought her for her birthday from Atlanta. And just so randomly met this Jamaican. I was like, okay, so we know we tell him we need some weed and we need something to drink, and you know what I'm saying. So I was like, yeah, we going to the concert. He's like, oh no, I'm gonna go tomorrow. I'm gonna go Saturday. I'm like, Saturday? What's Saturday? He's like, oh, he'll be at level 13. My whole mind was like, I think we need to change our flights to stay till Saturday. That sounds like we need 2 days. And we ended up changing our flights and stayed the next day. The next day was definitely better than the first day. Extremely better than the first day. And it was a more intimate, little small group of people. And he put on the same exact concert that he did for the hundreds and hundreds of people the day before. So I'm like, yeah, I know what I need to do when you in Oakland. When I come down there, I'm expect the level 13 vibes.
I I just googled Jamaican restaurants in Oakland, and it's like you said, there's like eight of them all clustered up in one
Mm.
area. I did not expect that.
The thing that I knew, actually, was he cooking at one? I knew he was. I think he might have been bringing shit in, or I don't know if he was cooking or whatever. But I know it was. He was always there at that restaurant. Nice little mom and pop type deal.
Damn, they're everywhere. They're every
Right.
damn where. I can find a Jamaican community everywhere. Oh goodness.
Everywhere. Wherever his house was, way up in the boonies somewhere, he had his little weed farm. You know,
Right.
Really fun.
he was the
So
one that told me about reggae on the river.
When I talk
Like,
about
reggae on the
farming,
river.
you know what we cook today? Today we make curry goat, rice and peas,
I had goat
fry
yesterday.
fry fish, and potato salad. That was the Mother's Day dinner.
Old club I went to last night, I had curry goat and brought my son a fish, snapper. Went there last week and I was like, I got a taste for fish. I'm gonna have some snapper. Never looked at my plate until I got home. This bride done gave me a fillet of tuna because it was not snapper, it was tuna. Fillet. So I got one side of this fish, no head, no tail, and then it was baked on some dry ass rice and some non
So
seasoning cabbage
why not the food that sounds up?
and charged me $25 for that shit.
So why it sounds so terrible?
It was because it was terrible. Why am I? I'm explaining to you how terrible it was. It was fucking tuna. It was not snapper. I done ate enough snapper in my life, and I done ate enough fucking tuna in my life. I'm low on the tuna spectrum now because I done ate it throughout my entire life, but I still know what it tastes like. and that was not snapper. That was tuna, and it was baked, and it was filleted. Like there was no bones, no head, no tail. So she basically got $50 off of one fish. If you fillet both sides, you got $50 off of one fucking fish. I'm over it. Like if you're not Jamaican in the kitchen, all I want is fried chicken. If you don't have fried chicken, I'm not spending no money. Like I'm just not gonna do it. Like when I went the other day, yesterday, the guy that I knew, I had to ask him. I said, "Is this a whole fucking fish?" You saying snapper? It was like, "Oh, it's a whole fish." So I knew the dude that was cooking, and the amount of food we got, he made up for the bride. Let me just tell you that. The amount of food that he put on this motherfucking plate. I'd asked for a fish, and I was like, you know what? My son loved the snapper, so I'm not gonna ask him to make another fish because he's making it fresh. So I'll just get some curry goat. When I tell you these motherfucking plates was heavy, heavy plate. Now the coleslaw he got from like KFC or Popeyes. I ain't even gonna lie, but it was still good. He wasn't making no fresh coleslaw. But the rice and peas and the curry goat and the
No, so me no
fish,
eat,
yeah,
me no
he
eat,
worked that shit out.
me no eat curry from road, you know.
I believe it.
Only,
But he
only
worked that shit out. And I'll tell you that
me eat
versus what
curry goat.
the problem I have with this club is they basically rent the kitchen. They having a party. I guess they get somebody, they'll say that they'll pay them to let them use their kitchen to, serve the food. Y'all motherfuckers, Americans, trying to make this Jamaican shit, and y'all Googling it, and
What?
you got to be Googling shit, and you don't know how to make it.
Say,
Like y'all fucking up the whole. Like this ain't the first time, but when I tell you that shit I got last Saturday, you can chalk that up. There's if I look at you and you look a little bit American, I don't want it. Are you frying chicken? If you're not frying chicken, I'm not spending no money with you. I'm over it. I'm over it. Like,
so
there's
what?
no
So why them
possible way
can't?
shit should be nasty
Yeah, but why them can't put somebody who can cook the food in there? No
because
understand.
they are paying. They get a person to say, okay, so I'll pay you this much to let me use your kitchen to make money. That's
Oh,
the problem I have with them too, because you're Jamaican, like you're allowing anybody to cook in your chicken and serve your people.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Which you're not losing because you already got them to pay you for the kitchen, but they're serving garbage. So, there's no possible. I don't know if the bitch just served me because I know damn well you couldn't have served no motherfucking Jamaican this fish and passed it the fuck off as snapper. You couldn't have. And then you filleted it. I know they was like, so where's the head? Where's the bones? Where's the tail? You know what I'm saying? But you give me this
so you
bullshit.
never, so you never open
I didn't look at it. I
it.
didn't look at it. Mm-mm. I didn't look at it. I ain't even gonna lie. I didn't look at it. She brought it to me and I just tied it up and I left it. I never looked at it because I never had to. This is the thing. I never had to. I got that shit home and that shit was so fucked up. Like you had to add butter to it just to even get a flavor from it. It was so nasty. I was like, I can't do it. The fish was actually tuna.
Yeah, but
Like
true.
fish
Me
was
say, me
tuna.
say, me fi always check my food them when me I buy the food them
I
anywhere.
don't, you know what? And I do that through drive-throughs. I do that through drive-throughs. But when and this is a place I've always went that they've always had good food. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But this right here, I've never had nobody try to pass off no fucking tuna as red snapper and fillet some shit. And then it was baked. It was baked. Like I'm sitting there, like I ordered it, and I'm waiting there. It's like 2 hours later. I'm like, damn, I still ain't got my food. No, you was baking this shit, or you was sending somebody baked this shit somewhere and brought it to you, and you laid it on top of this dry ass rice with no peas in it. It was just like,
No peas in the
listen,
rice. So what kind of rice? White rice?
no. I don't know what type. I just know it was fucked up rice. It was dry. It could have been white, but by the time I got it, it was brown and hard and crunchy or some shit. I don't know. I don't know if they put it in a microwave. I don't know what they did, but all this shit was dry with no flavor, and it was
No,
fucking tuna. Like I'm like, this is not red snapper.
Mm.
This is not red snapper. I taste it again. I'm like, this. I know this fucking. I took another little piece. I said, this is tuna. That's why there's no head or no tail. This is tuna. No red,
Right.
nothing in it. No. I said,
Like
so the dude
like
that cooked the next night, I'm like, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for making up for yesterday because these motherfucking plates was piled up. He said, whoever girl he was, y'all can't worry. You definitely ain't got to worry about me spending no more money. Then turn around, I give her $40, right? She said, oh, I'll bring it to you. She wrapped it up. I go back and ask for my food 2 hours later. She, oh, it's coming. She bring it to me. She's like, oh, thank you so much. I'm like, oh, excuse me, excuse me. Mm-mm, mm-mm. You owe me some money. Like, you owe me. Oh, no, you only gave me, no, baby. I gave you 220s. And you
This
said you
your
was going to
thief
bring
for
me
time.
back. You gonna bring that time lapse. See, that's what motherfuckers think they get you with that 2 hours. You done drank enough, you done smoked enough, you done forgot
mm,
about this whole $15.
Oh
Please
yeah,
give me my money.
me never
Please.
go forget the
Oh, I'm
15.
gonna go check. Yeah, please go check because I gave you 220s.
Me
Yeah.
never go forget my 15. Me don't know what kind of dreamland
Yeah,
Trina.
she came back. Oh, you was right. Yeah, I know I was right. Thank you so much. Thank you.
you ever notice they always mess it up in their favor? They never make a
Yes,
In
mistake
their
in your
favor and they
favor.
yes,
wait. I mean
yes.
that's the time frame. That's what I'm
Right?
saying. You wait so many hours. I done been drinking, smoking, dancing. You know what I'm saying? Still
Mhm.
in the bath. All of a sudden you drop. Thank you so much, and then I walk away. Oh, you're welcome. So if I come back and say, "Oh, wait a minute, you up?" No, you didn't tell me. Now I'm telling you, excuse me. All that talking you
Mhm.
was on. Oh, thank you. I appreciate. I had to grab her arm. Like, excuse me, babe. You owe me some money. Before you walk away too far. No, you only got no. I know I gave you 20s because I didn't have anything else to give you. So I definitely know I gave you 220s. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm gonna go check. Yeah, please do. Bring it back to me if you need to. But
Mhm.
we're gonna recalculate. If I need to tell you how much money I brought out and how much I've already spent, we're gonna
Right?
break
Well,
that
so
all
we
the
can
way
Mhm.
we
down.
can broke we can broke it
We're
all
gonna
the way
break it
down.
down. That the point of me having any ones, I gave that to the people that serve me. So this is where we at. This is where we at. You got 220s, man.
But as far
Oh,
as
you was right.
the mistake can never do in our favor.
Ever. Then she came out, you was right. I knew I was right. I knew I was right. Thank you. And I'm so glad that we didn't have to argue over it and you think you was keeping it and the food was nasty. You wasn't getting $40 for this bullshit. You definitely wasn't getting $40 for this trash. I'm mad you got 25. I'm
American
very mad.
American somebody.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Trying to make it then he had the nerve to have oxtails. If you fucked up the fish, I can't imagine what the oxtails taste like.
Why maybe you'd have a better chance to the oxtail.
I was thinking that too because this fish was
Because
fucked up
this
because it
fish
wasn't
here,
even snapper.
me
It wasn't snapper. It was literally tuna.
Mhm.
Like it really was literally tuna. It took me. I'm like, this taste is not right for snapper. You know what I'm saying? It's more fishy. It's fishier. I'm like, I've never had snapper that tastes this fishy. And then when I taste, I said, this shit is tuna.
some never eat a tuna like that. You know tuna in a can.
I've never had
Me,
tuna
ne-
like that either
me never
until
know
that
tuna.
day.
Me never see a whole of tuna like how it look. Me never know about big tuna like
Yeah,
a
now
strong fish.
we're in my city, we have a market that has every fish you could possibly think of. Whole fish, if you want it whole, you can get it. They'll fillet it for you. They'll cut the head off. They'll all that shit. And that's where the fuck she got it from, Woolly. She got it from there. I've seen whole tuna, but I've never even wanted tuna like that. So, you know what I'm
Okay.
saying? It's
Me ne-
grayer. It's definitely gray. And so red snapper is completely different. That's why she cut the head off and the tail off because you would be able to tell that this was not snapper.
Yeah,
And
but
then you fillet the
you
bitch and
know
you
what?
get $50 for one fish.
Me also never see a snapper. Me never see a snapper without the head and the tail yet.
Right.
Now here you can fillet it. That's what I'm saying. You could ask
Oh,
for it to
me
be
never
filleted.
know.
Like when you go to the fish market,
Mm-hmm.
if you want to get like they get this whole it's the whole fish with the guts and all that on the inside. So you tell them how you want it. If you just want it cleaned out, they'll leave the
Mm-hmm.
head and the tail on.
Yeah,
If
that
you
me
want
tell
it,
them.
if you want it like with like when I get black bass, I just want it cleaned out and opened up and butterflied. You know what I'm saying? But when you get something, you can get it filleted. You can get just the meat part, and they'll cut the whole bone, and you won't get the head or the tail.
Me
Doesn't
no
matter
say,
what fish it is.
me no say possible. Me I say me just never hear it.
Yeah,
Like because which for me go buy my fish. I be a Jamaican people come buy fish.
right.
And no Jamaican person now go ask for that. It's always the same thing. Clean. That's it.
I've
When you
never
add
seen
when you
a
add
fucking
a
tuna.
snapper, you just clean. That's all you ask for the fish places for clean.
I've
You
never
want it
seen a
clean.
tuna that wasn't
Hmm.
frozen that was filleted. I've never ever seen a tuna that wasn't already frozen in the bag and filleted that way. So to have it filleted and you sell it like it's fucking snapper, I ain't never in my life seen no shit like that. Like in you in a Jamaican club, I know I couldn't be the only one that talk shit because then it was a Jamaican in in the kitchen. Like he's always in the they made his ass get in there and cook. You know what I'm
Yeah, but
saying?
listen, me no know the Jamaican, me no know if the Jamaican would have left with it like that because from we see say our American somebody we are open the box.
I mean, they eat it there.
That
So it probably wasn't. It was me. I know Jamaicans that get their shit and they start eating it there, so you would see it. But I know damn well that when you see that this is supposed to be a whole snapper and you only get one side with no head and no tail, you giving the shit back. I didn't open it,
Hmm.
and I never do. But there's a learning point because when I ordered it and asked what was cooked back there, and he said fish, snapper. Okay, is it a whole fish before I give you my fucking money?
Hmm.
Is it a whole fish? It was like, oh, it's a whole fish. I said, okay. Then I found out my son, he loves snapper. I said, well, instead of making, because he made it fresh. I said, instead of making him do a whole nother fresh one, let me just get the curry goat. But he made up for last Saturday, so I can't be mad. But motherfuckers ain't got to worry about me. If I see
no.
American in that bitch, look,
Please,
are you
I
frying
swear.
chicken?
Listen, the
Then I
next time
need
we
to
go
tell
to
you how to fry it. That's how I'm feeling
listen,
right now.
the next time we go to fish market, me I go ask the man say because me never actually see a snapper without the head and the tail and no bone. Like
That's
that
filet.
like that. Okay. So
Yeah.
me never see that before in my life. Like me never see it in our plate. Me never see a snapper in our plate so
Like when you
from
order
from my
salmon at a
barn.
restaurant, you get
Yeah.
the
Like from
fillet.
my
I've
barn,
Yeah.
me never
seen it
see that. Yeah.
frozen. I've seen it frozen. I've never seen nobody ever serve it that way. I've seen it in a bag frozen. I've never seen anybody serve it that way ever.
The snapper,
The snapper.
where's the
I've
thing
seen it frozen in the bag. I've seen people ask for it filleted and still wanted the head and the bones. I guess the boiled down or whatever. But I've never seen it actually nowhere ever until that night. It was supposed to be snapper that it was filleted. Like, how do
me
you
never
even
see a
have the
snapper
gall
without
to
the
sell
head.
a fillet one side of the fish for $25?
Hmm.
That's
I
ridiculous.
swear me gonna make them do it to for me the next
Because
time I go there.
like the head and the tail and even like the bone that you take out, like that adds to the flavor when it's cooking, right? Like when they
Yeah.
escovitch it, that's
I don't eat the head. Is I've got used to it being there.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Because
it,
before I used to
it
ask
adds
in
to the
Jamaica, I
flavor of
would
the
ask them
sauce.
to take the head off.
Yeah, yeah,
But
Paul,
in
you're right.
Jamaica, I would ask them to take the head off. Like in
Right,
Jamaica,
here
I
what?
would say
Here
cook
what?
it, but take the head off.
When we cook it with it. Cause me not like the fish head either. Me eat the fish head, but me not love it. Right? But
Mm.
me we eat it. Like if nothing else, not there, the top part of the fish left, the half there, me still I go eat it. Cause me not go dead for hungry. But if me have a choice of the tail, me I go take. Right? And if me I eat the whole of fish, me will left the head and yam the rest of the fish. But
Right,
watch this now. Me never yet. If you get the fish and you don't like the head, then you cut off the head. You
right,
yourself.
right.
Me never see a fish serve. Me never see snapper serve without a head in my life.
I haven't either. Ever,
Never.
ever, anywhere I went,
Yeah.
ever. America or Jamaica, ever. Have I never seen a snapper served without the head until that night. And then it doesn't have a tail. Like,
Never. What's that?
That was camouflage because it wasn't no fucking snapper. It wasn't
So,
snapper. It was tuna.
so like
Like
the
that shit.
bone and the cartilage of the
Yeah.
fish
Nothing was
and the
there
tail and the
except
head
for the meat.
that adds to the flavor when they do
Mhm.
brown stew fish
Mhm.
with the
Yeah.
brown
Yeah. It's
stew or the
fun.
escovitch. You don't eat
Mhm.
it, but it's like when they make bone broth. It drinks the natural marrow of the
Mhm.
flavor into
Mhm.
the sauce that way.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah,
imagine they.
curry snapper, I have brown stew snapper, I have an
Mhm.
escovitch snap. It's always been with the whole, just even just snapper, period. Even when I didn't want the escovitch, it's always had the head and tail. I've had to say, I don't want to look at the fish looking at me. So take the head off. You know what I'm saying? At the
Yeah, I
beginning,
bet
I
you
was like,
tell
oh, I don't want that. I don't want the head on there.
Yeah,
I
but
don't,
guess
I don't
what?
want
But
that.
guess what? The person where you with probably want the head, so give
And
them.
they took it, and they took the head. I
Mhm.
said I don't want it, and they took the head off, and they kept it, and they enjoyed it. So
Mhm.
from then on, they knew I did not want the head. So when they cooked it, and my fish didn't have the head on it, but it had everything else
So them take off the head before them cook it or after them cook it.
after they cook it.
Oh.
Mhm.
Just cut it off before they put it on my plate.
So I want to stop you from cut off your one of fish head.
Huh?
I want to stop Princess Diana from cut off their one of fish head.
Because I don't want to see the fucking fish head. So why would I cut it off? Like I don't want to
Mister,
see it.
what you mean? You just pop off there and fling away.
I don't want to, but I don't want to see it. So therefore, if you making my
You
plate
put
for
it in the
me,
fish.
you cut the head off, and then you keep the head, and you give me
Oh, so
the
you fear the
rest.
fish head.
I was at the beginning, yes.
So now you still fear the fish head.
I'm used to it now. I take the whole fish. It don't even matter right
Oh,
now.
you fear. Oh,
Hello.
I'm not gonna eat it, but it'll still be there. You know what I'm saying?
oh, oh. Me think I'm just supposed to go somewhere and them now, that. What you gonna do?
I mean, it's there. You know what I'm saying? I might taste some of it, but I'm not doing the eyeballs and all that.
Yeah,
I'm still not doing that. But
yeah.
it's there.
Me neither.
I
Me don't
still
want the
can take the
eyeball.
whole fish. I don't want that. I still don't want that. But you can put the whole fish on my plate. Before
Okay.
at the beginning, you could
Oh,
not. You couldn't.
oh.
You couldn't. I didn't want the fish.
Mhm.
I didn't want the fish looking at me. The first time I seen that shit, I was like, "Oh, I want a fish," and I opened it up, and the fucking head was there. I
I remember that.
was
It's
passed
like,
out. I was like, "Oh my god, no, no,
oh.
no! I don't want." I had to close and say, "No, no, I can't
Mhm.
eat this fish. Like you have to take the head
Yeah,
off."
this shit. This so
It's
funny for hear, It's so funny
Mhm.
for hear. It's
serious.
so strange.
Serious.
That's
I
it's
can tell you,
American
this is in
style.
'03. My first time going to Jamaica. I wanted the fish, and I opened that fucking box, and the fucking head
As
was
you
looking at
as
me.
you as you
Oh
talk
no,
about that,
no.
you want hear Kimar today that the house with my mother when she a fry the fish. My mother a fry fish, right? And Kimara say, Grandma, under no circumstances open that door. Even if there's a man around there with $1 million for you to open the door, don't do it. So I say, Kimara, I want to. Because too, when you fry fish, the fly them outside will come in. Oh, sir. My mother go crack the door one of the time and couple fly get in. Jesus God, what a piece of confusion in the house with Kimar. With the two little fly them went in the house. Supposed to hear one long drawn out debate for about 1 hour over the two fly them. I told you, don't open the door under no circumstances. You didn't listen. And now we have flies and I say what? Here what me know. So Kimar would have been one of them somebody didn't know where you know definitely fish head with eye look pan him.
Oh no.
Like the other day when we tell him say me I eat chicken foot and he's like chicken feet. Me say no, it's not chicken feet, chicken foot. Foot, say foot. That proper up this up with them. You understand what I mean? Say foot chicken foot, not chicken feet. And he's like, why would you want to eat that? That's what the chicken walk on. And so I understand the American versus it's
Right.
hard for him. It's hard
You
for him
can get me to eat
understand.
chicken foot. Chicken foot was a
Yeah,
definite no for me too. Just the
yeah.
fact that it was chicken and it was feet, it was
Mm-hmm.
like a no for
Yeah,
me.
Kimar,
Like for
Kimar.
many,
Yeah,
many, many years.
him not
I think
accept
it
that put something there. Mm-mm.
2015, 2015. So I've been going to Jamaica since '03. 2015 is when I first had chicken foot. That was
Mm.
my first time. It was always a no for me,
How
and I
you
had to
get it to
stop
eat it?
into it because I had a hangover. I had a massive rum hangover that was lasting me for hours and hours. So, and it was massive. Like there was nothing that could make me get rid of it. And I was told, you got to take the soup. And when they showed it to me, it was that lone foot dangling at the top. I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna be sick. I said, this is a chicken foot. I can't even keep water down. As you talking about, you talking about taking a chicken foot. This is gonna be messy and nasty. And they was like, no, no, you gotta taste it. I said, I cannot. So later on through the day, I said, you know what? Okay, let me close my eyes and just take some of the broth. Because I was badgered by everybody. It's like, you have to drink some, it'll take your hangover away. And I was like, okay, so now, I done had enough Pepsi in me. I said, my stomach is a little settled. Let me close my eyes and take a little spoon and taste the broth. Yeah, I taste that broth. It was fire. It was like, wait, man, let me see. Okay,
Right.
now I can fuck with this chicken. I ate the whole fucking thing, and I took a big ass bowl back with me because my fucking hangover was gone. It was
Mm-hmm.
like that first little spoon of the broth, my hangover was gone. I had this hangover for like 3 hours driving all the way from fucking we was coming from Morant Bay to Kingston and stopping along the way and all types of shit. I had my sunglasses on and my eyes was closed the whole entire ride. Like I was fucked up. We stopped at the gas station, I get me something to drink. I mean, I was really fucked up. I said, this rum, them is one of them days where you say, I ain't gonna never drink this shit again.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I felt. The whole
Mm-hmm.
ride. That's how I felt. I don't even need to drink this shit no more. But that one
Mm-hmm.
taste of that broth, it completely took my hangover away
Oh,
like
so you eat
instantly.
chicken foot now?
Oh yeah, only in Jamaica though. You can't serve me
Oh,
that shit in America. I
oh.
don't give a fuck if you're Jamaican or not. Just not gonna eat it. Okay? Only
Yeah.
in Jamaica. When I touch down in Jamaica, I need some chicken foot soup.
So look here, you ever eat curry chicken foot?
Curry chicken foot. No.
You have
Just
to eat
regular
curry.
chicken
So
foot soup.
listen, you well guess what? Since you eat chicken foot, you have to go treat. If you go curry chicken foot, you now look back, master. That shit is so fucking good, man.
I've only had the soup.
Oh my god, curry chicken foot with oh god. Mm-mm.
That was it for me.
Me
That
love
that
it.
was it.
Me love
And
curry
you know
chicken
it's
foot. Mwah.
fire.
Tree said, "Excuse me, there is a foot in my soup."
When I opened when they handed me that fucking cup and I looked into it and this one foot was hanging at the top, I was like, oh my God. I graced it up. I was like, I cannot. Like, oh, we was in at this little sidebar. They was like, no, you gotta drink it. It'll take your hangover away. I mean, they badgered me for like half an hour. I said, I can't stomach it. Like, I really cannot. I said, you don't understand. The amount of rum I drank last night, motherfucking rum and weed and shit that I drank last night is telling me no. Like, I woke up with my earrings on and I still had my dress on, but my bra was off. I don't know how the fuck that happened. It was only me in the
Don't
room.
ask. Don't
It was
ask.
only me. I know it was only me. That shit was magical. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. And then get up early in the morning, like 9 o'clock in the morning, and hit the road. Oh God! When I tell you, just the bumps and the travel, and it just kept saying, "Oh God." I tried to keep my eyes closed. I had bun and cheese, and just trying to eat a whole bunch of shit, Pepsi along the way. Nothing would take this fucking hangover away. But that motherfucking one little spoon of that chicken foot soup, it instantly went away. I said, I love this. I love this. I'm even stomach the foot. This can take this shit away that I've been dealing with for like 3 hours. I'm even fucking stomach the foot. I'm gonna have to. Cause this shit was amazing. I'm like, give me a big bowl so I can take back. I need a big bowl to take back with me.
We know the foot them a swim.
Give me all the foot. If you're gonna give me all the foot, put the motherfucking I was hooked after that. When I tell you I was hooked, I literally went back for the biggest bowl you have. I want the big bowl. 'Cause this shit right here, when I tell you it cured my motherfucking hangover, and anytime I go to Jamaica, I already know. I wake up with a motherfucking hangover. I need some chicken foot soup.
Trees.
I need it.
Why you just make some chicken for two too?
Who what?
Why you not make some?
I cannot cook. Let me tell you something. Even after all these years,
We can't help
this
you.
just something I cannot. Like I can cook. It's just something about. I don't know if it's the fact that I've always had Jamaicans cook for me
Mm.
because it's always been
Yeah, but
better.
look here.
Like
Yeah,
I've
but
had Jamaicans. Listen, I've been in the kitchen. I've had Jamaicans have me sit in the kitchen and watch them and do the whole thing. And I'm there like, okay, that's nice, that's cute, okay. And I still know that I'm not going to be able to do it.
you can do it,
And I
man.
think my
Yeah.
mindset is I don't want to.
But
You
you
know,
know say you're like Jamaican ish, you know, so you got to get with the process.
no, but I think I want Jamaicans to cook for me. That's what it
Excuse me,
is.
Yeah. Yeah.
you're from Jamaica, no, you have to can cook.
I know, I think, in my past life, everybody cooked for me. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
still on that. I know I can do it if my mind was set to it, but it's not. It's just because that I love for people to cook for me. I love Jamaicans to cook for me because it just seems like it's going to be so much better than
Mm-hmm.
me trying to cook it myself.
Please, you're gonna get when you want to start doing to get bad panic.
I never wanted to. Like I've tried the pressure cooker, I've tried the oxtail, I've tried a
But
little bit, but my heart wasn't in it.
God bless the little bit where you try.
The little bit,
Yeah.
it never tasted like Jamaican, but it was edible. Okay,
Exactly, exactly.
it was
Because
it was
because
something that we
there's nothing worse than
ate.
Jamaican food that's not authentic.
I can't, but I already know. I think it is my mind
Hmm.
because people have asked me that. Literally, people have asked me that forever and ever and ever. And I just really believe that I love for people to cook for me in Jamaica because I just love the authenticity of it and I enjoy it better versus me trying to cook it. Like, there's no Jamaican restaurant in my city that I won't eat, I'll never go to. Like, there's none. Even though I love Jamaican food, I've never tried to cook rice and peas because I don't like rice unless it's rice and peas. And I know I'm gonna fuck it up because I never cook rice right.
Hmm. Hmm.
Like I
It's
don't eat rice on a regular basis. Like it's only has to be rice and peas. I don't want plain rice. I don't want flavored rice. I don't eat any of that. It
the
has
the
to be rice
the
and peas.
the seasoning is so specific. It's so
Right.
specific for Jamaican food that if it's just a little off, you're like, what the fuck is this? And it's just the perfect amount. You see that little twig of thyme and the little allspice Jamaican, the little black round pepper balls and
Pimento
pimento
palm. My
and
God.
the right amount of the escallion, and it got to be the right amount of coconut milk, and they got to know when to slice that Scotch bonnet and put it in.
I
If you mess
definitely
up
hate when
anything, it's
Me
I
not
hate
fucking
when
slice,
I go to a Jamaican
me
restaurant
not
that
slice
have
my palm.
Americanized their food. Like you've
bingo.
made it palatable for Americans, so you've dumbed down your
Hmm.
authentic cooking, and it drives me fucking crazy.
Same.
Like
They
I
water
fucking
it
hate
down.
it.
They
I hate
water
it.
it
Well,
down to
I
fall.
Paul,
absolutely hate it.
me not cut the scotch bonnet, we just drop it in the whole like one green one.
You
You
got to
never
be able
seen
to tolerate
anybody.
that shit.
We not cut it.
No, no. Yeah. Pepper C. You never seen anybody just cut a little X in it. They just score it.
I mean, if them maybe them love food spicy, me not sure.
Spicy.
But
It's very
me
spicy.
grew up, I just drop it
Hmm.
in a it.
Mhm.
We not do no cutting. We just drop it in the same way, so voila.
And see, I don't like
So
spicy,
it
spicy
have to be
shit. So
one
I don't.
green one.
I'm not a jerk chicken person, and if it's extra spicy, unless I can put some Jamaican ketchup on it, But just I just absolutely hate every place in America that try to be Jamaican and they're not. Like I'd be so disappointed when I taste some shit and it look good, people buy from there and I go to eat it. I'm like, oh my god, this is so fucking horrible.
That
And I hope the people don't ask me about it afterwards because then I have to tell them it's horrible. It's
Mhm.
nasty.
Mhm.
It's horrible.
Mhm.
But listen
Mhm.
now, me have 6% battery, my phone I got dead. So we need to go away because guess what? Me, I forget up 7:30 and me can't believe I'm still there here within a 4 hours. Jesus. Oh, then it's just Sunday. We have to get
Oh,
up
it
for
is
school,
Sunday.
girl.
Mm.
I have to get up 7:30.
Happy Mother's Day, Pepper Seed. Happy Mother's Day,
Thank
Trees.
you.
Happy Mother's Day,
Thank you.
Thank
Ruthie.
you so
Thank you
much.
Kendai.
so
Happy
thank you
Mother's
so much,
Day,
Paul.
Ruthie.
Really appreciate it. Don't
Kenjai.
stay
And
don't
she
stay
came on.
away. Don't stay away because you know have your wrench, Paul.
Oh no, I was here the other. What are you talking about? I was here
He was here the other day when
when
I had to jump off and he stayed on.
when
When that?
Forgot
when
about that.
Earl
How
when Earl
much
said he
live
had the
now you
rats.
miss? Yeah, but how
When
much live
Earl
now after that?
I missed two. When Earl said
Okay.
he found the mouse, I was here. That's
Me
after I
no
lost
know
my
Yeah,
voice.
what,
the
me know what.
infestation.
Paul, me no know what go on,
It's all beautiful.
The mice,
Paul, me
Vorvex, was it
don't
the
know
mice
what go on.
dancing to the drum beat, bass line?
Dancing on the bass line, Pepper Seed. It's a rap party.
Mice was dancing to the bass line.
Dancing
Yeah, I
on the
remember that.
baseline.
Oh, I want to big up all the mothers, all the generals in the chat too. Born Vex, whether your mother is here or whether she transitioned. Born Vex, Frado, Richard, Blaze, and me too. Everyone's mom.
when
God bless. Yeah, that make this
Yeah,
easy. And Pepper
everyone.
when
Seed, you got two mad children there. They're not normal. Every story you tell crazy. Every story you tell crazy. Don't open this door, even if there's $1 million. Oh, oh God. All right.
and
Later,
that
y'all.
little more.
Good night, Paul. All right, Pepper Seed. We
Wait,
shall talk.
the waste time
Good night, everyone that's still on the lab. I don't even know how many people still on the lab. But yeah, good night.
Born
What's
Vex.
his name? Desiree. Good night, Desiree.
Mhm.
And your best friend. Good night, Vorvex and Friday, Paul, everybody.
Yeah, good
Pepper Seed, we shall talk.
All right, little more.
All right, good night, friend.
Waste time. Bye, friend.
You want war, tell me where you at, which part? Me want murder, you chop it in a 6 part. Nobody no like you, not even Rick Star. This batty boy don't have no shame. Every day you get up and a lift and bounty kill a name. A him run the ground, that never change. Vulture fly down with the rifle away, put be a cup of shot in your face. Them don't want the smoke. Gunshot we beat in the face and a joke. My born vex, born evil. And you make me can't trust people. Them don't want the smoke. Gunshot we beat in the face and a joke. My born vex, born evil. And you make me can't trust people. You want war, tell me where you at, which part? Me want murder, you chop it in a 6 part. Nobody no like you, not even Rick Star. This batty boy don't have no shame. Every day you get up and a lift and bounty kill a name. A him run the ground, that never change. Vulture fly down with the rifle away, put be a cup of shot in your face. Them don't want the smoke. Gunshot we beat in the face and a joke. My born vex, born evil. And you make me can't trust people. Them don't want the smoke. Gunshot we beat in the face and a joke. My born vex, born evil. And you make me can't trust people.